mentioned it.
Yeah, I know 5
They
lanes.
barely even use it.
I know. The
Paladin's got
specific.
extra 2
I guess
languages.
it works.
Paladin's got extra 2 languages.
No,
Yeah, and you're wearing.
Let's see.
Celestial, because I thought you
Paralyzed by suspicion.
So we have 2 weeks to go, right?
That's what he said. Well, if you want to go, you gotta all decide. You all 3 people.
Right.
You could go be alpaca farmers.
Right.
That's
You can do whatever.
You can do whatever. I think you, but none of y'all got paid yet.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, we need to go back to grievance and get paid.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not in any dire need of money right now. I'm fine with waiting a little bit.
But you ordered that
Worst
sword.
adventure ever.
So,
Who doesn't want money? Yes, you do. You're a dwarf.
how long have we
I
been
I
over?
overrule you. You do not feel that way. I just realized.
Oh, I do need my gold.
There you go. So if it was 12 gold, you'd go.
It was 2.
I need to pick up my longsword and then get it to
Your
What was her
longsword
name
rolls a
again?
D4 damage.
Kali, yeah. To Kali so that
Just even if you say Kalia, I don't know what you mean.
alright.
I couldn't have Roman have a love interest with a different name. You don't want to get in any trouble.
That'd be kind of weird.
Because his name is Ball. It's just too close to me.
That's funny. So yeah, I mean,
Your full name is Balder.
Balden.
Balden.
Wow, what you guys want to do?
yeah, what do you guys want to do?
I'd like to go reclaim my gold.
How much gold was from Steam?
I don't know.
Huh? Did anyone write that down?
No one wrote it down.
How much gold was what?
Promise.
He said enough to satisfy, I think. That's not a sustainable number.
7 gold.
I don't
You
think.
could, what would it be, a wisdom, an intelligence check and see if anyone remembers?
I'll do an intelligence check.
Alright,
I'll
that's
go.
a DC of 15.
I'm thinking
Good job.
real hard.
Oh, it is a matter of gold.
I got an 8.
You wish it was a lot.
19.
Nice.
You remember him saying, it will be worth your while?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh man.
I guarantee you it'll be worth your while. And if you don't like gold, maybe we could work something else out with a magic or something. That's what he said.
So we worked for free.
You all didn't ask specifics.
No, we didn't.
That was early on. That was first day.
Yeah, I got my axe. I got
You
my
guys
axe.
didn't
I'm
know.
happy.
You
We
guys
still
didn't know what an
surprised.
AC was from a
No.
proficiency score. You had
Because we
just fought
are-
rats and almost died. So it was a tough
Then you
day.
killed a guy.
You killed a.
Yeah, I did.
That
That's
was
why I
when-
have more
That
HP
was
than
when you
all
were
of you.
evil.
You know what? I'm actually gonna head back inside and look for Kali. I've got a couple questions to ask her.
Gonna do some. What do you guys want to do? You want to go ask her more questions, or you want to go?
I'm
Yeah?
fine
Yeah, I'd like to talk to her real quick.
alone.
Yes.
Perhaps.
He would love
I
to.
mean, I mean, is that what you're telling them?
Yes.
I'm cool with.
If you
hanging
lads
outside.
wouldn't mind, I'd like to have a word with the lady.
What time of day is it right now?
Oh man,
It's still kind of early morning. We took a long rest in that thing.
you guys took several long rests.
Yeah, we took 2 short rests and then 1 long rest.
You literally slept in the.
In the cathedral, right?
We
Yeah.
slept in there for
How
a couple
about-
days.
How long does it take? So it's been I would say maybe it's been a couple of days.
Yeah.
Because by long rest, several short rests, lots of battles.
We had
searching
2
through
short
stuff.
rests, 1 long rest.
Why don't you guys?
Yeah, but
Well,
we were thinking short rests were 4 hours. I was.
I
last
said
time.
1 hour.
Oh, I thought
Short
short.
said 1 hour
I thought they
yesterday.
were 4 hours.
Short is 1.
Oh,
long
I
is
know
8.
that now.
We were saying
Oh, okay.
last time 1 hour.
I was saying 4 hours last time.
We were saying 1.
I thought it was 4 from the get go.
Since we have a lot to discuss, maybe it would be worth it to just camp, set up a camp, and then like I could go hunt and try to find some game, because we probably haven't had fresh food in a while. We probably just have like
Or
dried.
grievous food.
Right.
Hey, no grievance food.
Yeah, but it's
After
a couple
the
of days. It's
long
gotta
rest.
be all dried stuff.
Ah.
It can't be
Oh,
fresh
that's true.
stuff.
Yeah.
I won't-
I like that idea.
And then you can go inside, we'll remain outside, and then we can use that time to discuss where we're gonna go from here. If gonna be straight to Agriba or whatever.
Sure thing. That works for me.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna go try to find some small game.
Right.
Rabbit, deer, something like that.
Deer is not small game.
Small for him.
A baby deer.
Well, there's like
Veal.
Small thing.
Maybe a quasit.
Cool.
I do not want to eat that.
that probably looks rotten. That's not good meat.
It's
on
all
it.
spoiled.
All right. Okay, cool. You're gonna go out. You're gonna head in. You guys wanna?
I'm gonna take Varia with me too.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit on the floor.
I
watch
assume so,
the
unless you say otherwise.
disappearing sigil on the floor.
Okay.
And none
Wanna
of us
offer help?
No, I
None
don't
of
have
us
to
is
spell
ready
that
to
in.
go watch them.
I don't
None
have
of
to
us
spell
could
that.
recognize the sigil. It wasn't.
I didn't recognize it.
It's not a religious symbol.
It was
No, it
not.
wasn't. We would have made. Wait, we could make religion.
It was. It was. This,
Oh yeah, that's right.
This symbol is draconic for
Golden apple.
golden apple, right? And then this is the symbol you were looking at. So, but that doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Golden apple with an arrow being shot at it.
But so this is not a symbol. Even the draconian. So all the language you know, but you don't speak Gnomish either. So, but Gigs didn't say anything.
Interesting.
Just why are you guys so
Why
suspicious?
are you? I thought you were still
I don't
explaining.
know.
Oh no. So like nothing that you guys knew. I mean,
I'm
you
just
can,
watching it.
you can ask the ladies who are working on it. I guess
I don't have to spell magic. I can do it.
you can ask them if they know what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so you walk in. What are you
No,
gonna do?
I think we asked them what it was, and they're like, we don't know, but it sounds like really evil. We'll get rid of it.
Yeah, that I might have said that.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
head.
they don't know what it is. I know they don't. They don't know what it is. So, since you thought you asked, and if you're standing there and you were wondering, you could ask, but they didn't. They don't.
Okay.
They just know it's evil. But you all know it's evil too.
Yeah.
Definitely feels pretty
We
even.
touched it and it burned.
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, if you touch it, your hand burned, right? Like not even this uncomfortable. Yeah. All right,
I think
so.
Roman took like 1 point.
So you guys, what are you gonna do, Throck? You're gonna go in, you're gonna go hunting. You're going to find what you're looking for. What are you looking for? You said a deer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so how long it'll take? Take a D8, and we'll see how good of a hunter you are. Because you have like tracking and right? You
8
have a
hours.
specialty in tracking.
Roll
Yes.
8 hours. You roll
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I mean
And
you just
survival
one
work.
week.
yeah, you see
One.
tracks all around. I mean, this is a pretty robust forest. And those
We're gonna use those
other
water
things weren't
I don't trust
eating
those anymore.
normally, so there's nothing's been decimating them.
Are you sure you want to use those, Dad?
I
They're
only
back.
bought the one pack.
They're back.
No.
3.
3 hours.
So we'll be back in 3 hours. In the meantime, he's following game trails up and down some hills. He's got in the area anyway. Enjoying time. If you'd like any conversation, yes, no with Varia, just let me know at any point, and then we can have some conversation if you
I'll
feel like
play
you want to say
Yahtzee.
something too.
Yahtzee.
Oh, you're gonna mess with your dice?
I'm just trying to bond with him.
With those dice?
Yeah.
Yahtzee.
I don't have
You're
any
gonna
other
throw
dice.
those dice around?
Well, I
Alright.
know how to activate it and I know how to not
Okay.
activate it.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I'm just like messing around.
Oh, just roll? Like, when people throw dice, maybe challenge him to a game.
Does he have dice as a character? I don't think his
I don't-
character does.
Two people.
You
Have
can
you
give
ever
him a
thrown
die.
dice? Like, you could just use one
Yeah.
pair and it's like whoever gets higher, it's like,
Sure.
you probably can't handle a
Yeah,
complicated
throw-
game, but you could say like,
Yeah.
we'll roll
Roll
against
off.
one another, yeah.
Yeah.
And whoever gets
So-
higher wins.
Is 6-sided?
Yeah, 2
So we
6
just. Oh, 2 6-sided?
There you go, do you need a spare one?
Yes, I do.
and I roll advantage.
So he gets to roll, you don't know,
Okay.
out of game he gets to roll twice to your one. He's
He's reroll.
he's a cheater.
Yeah.
He's got his
Sleight of hand.
I got a
his
special
hand of
magic.
Aladra jacks you up.
Oh.
So you're rolling at disadvantage anytime
Awesome.
you roll against.
Yeah, I get to roll
That's why he
advantage
wants to
on
play
dice.
dice. And why you bet 5 gold.
You're rolling disadvantage and you're rolling advantage?
No, I'm rolling advantage.
So he gets a double roll.
He's
Oh,
rolling.
man.
So you could.
Yeah, you just roll like Rock probably can't understand a ton of games, but he could who's higher.
Yeah.
Play that
6 and 2. 4 and 1.
4 and 1. 4 and 1 again?
Oh,
5 gold goes
man.
to
Five? No, you can bet whatever you want. but
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you bet something.
I'm sure a gold. You
One
can have a
gold?
gold.
Yeah.
Alright,
Wait, I don't even, I have
you guys
90
go ahead and
gold
play.
left. So 91 gold.
You're playing that a little bit.
124. Now.
Volume Wanderback, she's not very far in. Let's see, where did she get to?
We do 5 matches.
She's right inside
Yeah.
on this first room.
Okay.
No, not these two front rooms.
So you have
But
124, right?
The
Or you
oh,
gained one.
this way.
Oh,
So
I probably wasn't
you
there.
kind of walk
Okay,
in,
got
and
gold.
she's right over here.
Okay, gotcha. Looking at like the chasm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Take it from like
Yeah.
chains.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna ask
Wanna
her.
go again?
Hey,
No,
Polly,
no,
have you
no,
heard
no.
of the Wizard of Orange Flame?
Like a 2 and 2.
I think that one. You wrote on it.
Again?
We didn't lose the card.
6 and 2.
I got it in my sweatpants.
Do you need his name back?
Mhm.
Hey guys. 6 and 3.
Okay,
Let me find it.
Dude, these
Oh.
guys suck.
Let me give you your shield. Real quick.
3 and 3. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Let me see if I get both.
It's
You got 6 and 5, right?
Yeah.
6.
I have it somewhere.
9.
It starts with an A.
Yeah.
6.
Want me to spell it for you?
Please.
8.
A-U-R-A-N
I get it right.
T-I-A-C-O.
Oh.
Orontico.
Or on Taiko.
Eight?
Yeah, or on Taiko. Something like that.
9.
Hey, you guys roll in, not on the table. Roll in your
Yeah.
stuff because it's loud. Having another conversation.
Have you heard of the Wizard Orontico before?
She has not. She said, oh, I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar to me.
Okay.
But mostly I know elves and dwarves. We shied away from. Yeah, is the elf or a dwarf?
I'm not sure.
Like who's a human?
I think so too.
I think you wrote it. Well, I think you just wrote wizard.
I think it was Road Wizard, yeah.
Okay, human.
Human.
Oh.
10.
He was a human wizard.
No, we only had, we don't mostly have interactions with dwarves and elves, in the valley.
Do you know of Ironforge?
3.
Ironforge, the island of on the island? I've never been there, but I've heard of it.
That's where I come from, and
Oh, there's supposed to be some pretty good blacksmiths over there.
there are some of the best.
Is your family are they blacksmiths by any chance?
My family were not blacksmiths; they were tinkerers, but we definitely had connections with some of the smiths within the forge.
Oh, all dwarves are.
9.
We all have some,
Oh.
at least some amount of abilities.
Can't be dwarf without it.
Do you know of anyone who may be able to lead me to this wizard that I seek?
I can ask at home if anyone knows. Well, I guess this is home now. Interesting. I've been away for almost 30 years.
Oh, new One Piece chapter.
I'm sure you've seen a lot.
Solo to Admiral. He was the contract officer.
Elf and dwarf stuff. You know, dwarves don't really like elves, and elves don't really like dwarves, and so then there's me. Well, what do you do with that?
That's a good question.
Why are you with an orc?
He seemed like a good lad. We met up in a tavern and sort of fell into this circumstance.
I've never heard of a good orc. We always just kill them on sight.
As had my family, but this one has proved himself useful. He's been kind and generous, and he's a paladin, if you couldn't tell.
Oh yeah, we know. We checked.
I figured you might. He definitely gives off some paladin vibes.
Yeah, we detected magic on him.
But yeah, he's a good lad. So
Yeah.
is the mage and the ranger.
They did. They all
Mage.
seem good. Otherwise, he'd be dead.
Cleric. Very true. Very true.
Remember who had the sword of whose neck?
Okay, well, I would appreciate it if you could try asking around with some of your friends if
I will.
they're familiar with the name.
Where are you guys headed tonight? It's getting evening soon.
We plan on going back to
Agriba?
Fandolin
Oh, Finn.
and the inn there named Grebitz to meet back up with Giggs, the gnome. He,
Going tonight.
yeah, we plan to leave tonight to get there sooner rather than
You
later.
guys gonna travel in the night?
No, we're gonna like.
I believe
I
we'll.
thought you said camp.
Oh, we're gonna camp out tonight and then
Get your
travel in the
You
morning.
can miss here in the game too, so.
You don't know what it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you see the night. I don't know if you should travel at night. There seem to be. We killed many of these white eyes when we were coming in.
Yeah, that's a product of the tiefling. She was manipulating these
Well,
animals.
maybe if you're not doing anything, you guys can help out around here and stay the night. We could probably use the guards.
Okay. I'll go talk to the rest of my party and see if they're okay with that. Alright, cool. That's a weird cover for a couple seconds.
She has a cute side smile.
There we go.
Not a full smile. When she tries to smile, it's like only half her face.
Little smirk.
It's like a cute little side smile. One eye closes when she does it.
Cool. Alright. So I go
It's a little faster as you turn around and you feel a little warm in here. I felt warm in a cavern before. Alright.
Sorry.
One attuned to a shield.
Attunement means you have to sit with the thing for 4 hours, and then once you're allowed to have 3 attuned weapons on your magical weapon item.
Okay.
And so once it's attuned to you, then no one else can use its properties except you, so they can't steal
So
off
it's
your
like
body and
bound
jack
to?
you with it. Yeah, it's like it's attuned. I think when I was explaining it to Roman, when he picked up an axe that was magical, and it's like if a guitar is tuned and a singer is tuned, it sounds good, but sometimes the guitar can be out of tune, and even if the singer's in tune, it sounds bad.
Mm.
Or if the singer's out of tune and the guitar's in tune, it'll sound bad. But it only sounds good when they're both tuned together.
Oh, okay.
So if it was an evil weapon and you tried to attune it, it wouldn't work because you're singing a high melody and it's you know. So some items have like they have an evil or a good, and some are just magical and not neutral in terms of their goodness or badness.
Oh, okay.
That stuff that was polluted here was it was evil items. If you'd have picked it up and
So
tried to
if
use
let's say
it.
someone was playing an evil character, would it have hurt them?
This shield, no, they would pick it up, it would be a shield, and it would never attune to them, even if they tried.
Okay. So like that cursed longsword up at the top there.
But if they're
Oh,
chaotic
yeah,
people,
it-
they'd be able to grab it. Like, ah!
Oh, the longsword that turned out to just turn to rust or whatever.
Yeah.
That one? So
If
it
they're
depends
evil
on
characters, they can do
depends on what's magic's on it.
Oh, okay.
So sometimes the magic is almost sentient within the item. So there are like crystals or swords that have this sort of battle between almost taking the soul parts of the person and while being used by the person. So there's some stuff like that in this world.
So let's during a long rest, can you attune to a shield?
You can. So
Okay.
you just have to just sit, sort of read it over, hug it, pray, ask your God if this would be cool, you know, get a feel for it. It's just that kind of like just spending time with it. And so if someone took it from you, they'd have to spend 4 hours if they were good to attune it. So in battle, no one can grab it and then use it against you.
Okay.
They would just be a regular shield if they grab it.
So it doesn't have like any of the special properties then?
Not if someone else grabs it, and it doesn't yet for you until you attune it.
So during this time, can I attune?
You can if you want. Well, you've been gambling, so which your God may or may not like, right?
Hey, I've been attuning while I gamble.
But you've been purposely losing so you can give your money to this poor.
Yes. We have decided no money anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, after that first one, we're like,
Okay, much better then.
we'll just mess around.
For fun, then your God's all for fun.
I have an out of game question.
Yep.
Does anybody know if there's any way that you can either add more proficiencies or change your proficiencies in the game somehow?
Yeah, it's called training.
Yeah, you can. So you can. Well, you get one more proficiency bonus, or just. any proficiency?
I chose wrong. You're supposed to select 3, and I didn't really know what they were for, and I couldn't find the descriptions of what they are. So far, like in our adventures, there's been several times where if I would have chosen athletics as a proficiency, it would have been helpful. But instead, I chose
Then you have
perception, stealth, and survival.
Weapons
+2
and then
Yeah, but But I wouldn't switch stuff because there may come a time when stealth is more important than jumping a cavern.
Well, I haven't seen what survival
So
is,
that's
so
why
I don't really know.
proficiency is-
I think that's you can go find your own food out in the wilderness. Yeah, I think you probably as a ranger they made you take that one. Maybe. There's some that like you have to take, and sometimes they let you choose one.
Well, it just
But
says
you
choose
can-
3 and
Oh, as a ranger.
yeah,
I think that,
animal
shit on
handling,
the stuff,
athletics,
maybe, like,
insight,
on-
investigation, nature, perception,
Uh,
social, survival.
I'm not sure where.
I think
They're
it's-
explained somewhere. Sure.
Okay. I just if
Mine's
there
nicer
if it ever
shit.
comes up a way to
Because I found a nicer
You
add
can-
athletics, I would like to add that.
You can you can train and stuff. You can spend like a
Yeah,
6
don't
month
check those.
time period in game
It's a plus 2.
and like learn an ability,
There's no
or
damage check.
if someone has a great ability that you want to learn in your party, and they train you however long the DM says, for like a couple of months every day,
So
like
right
an
now
hour a
we're
day.
20,000
You can
plus.
that's you can learn to become proficient in a crossbow even if you're not. If someone who is proficient in
Does he have
crossbow is going to
channel,
teach you
Yeah.
throughout the game.
Channel is
Oh, okay.
16.
So you can,
That's cool.
and then I think when you level up in
Yeah.
certain times it'll say, oh, you get a new proficiency. So,
Cool. That gives me hope.
but you can go,
Because I was like,
yeah, you can
oh,
go to like
also by deck,
proficiency
right?
class, so like a
Only
survival
for
class or a
medium
fighting
and
class.
light.
Oh.
Or you can just hit the gym
Yeah,
more,
so as soon as you,
I definitely wanna hit the gym
you
again.
get 16.
It both in-game and out-of-game.
I want to look like my in-game character.
Yes.
I have a beautiful, handsome, talented,
You have the,
everything that, I'm
you
not,
have the
is the
paladin
thing I want to
class
play.
that is your
Yeah.
plus 1.
Okay, so,
That's
Um,
a 17 base.
you gotta go tell them something or whatever, right?
Right, so I'm walking over to the room where the sigil is, where they're gambling. And I
No,
go,
they're just right, they're just in this big room.
oh, that's right, we were right at
They're
that
here.
little hall.
Yeah, they're here. He's watching. There's no space in there. They're like
Yeah.
standing like this
I'm
over
just
this
looking.
thing.
We're just.
Oh,
And it's
gotcha.
shrinking fast. It's actually when you come back, you notice it's not disappearing. It's changing.
Ooh. They're making it.
Into their own teleport.
Into the unknown. No, into the known. It started to take the shape of an anvil. Of a hammer, with a heart and a infinity symbol.
Aw,
That's cute.
It's,
their sign.
yeah, it's home.
Nice.
I think I drew it somewhere.
Because they were gonna make it into a portal to their other.
Yeah, so it's showing up, starting to look like that.
Mm.
And it's raised, which is really a cool effect. So it's almost like a hammer is laid down in the floor.
Oh, sweet.
That's way cooler than the other symbols.
Hey, fellas, Carly asked if we could stay the night just to help out around the
Did
place.
she ask us or ask you?
She asked the party as a whole if we could stay the night and help around. And, maybe
I don't
we
mind
might-
staying the night. I'm sure you really want to help.
we might be able to get some insight from her and some of her members. She seems like a smart lady. What do you think about it? Oh, and he's off hunting.
Am I back yet or no?
How do you feel about it?
You found fresh tracks.
Nice.
You picked up the scat.
Slight iron deficiency.
It's a 3-year-old.
Sure. Let's go.
Yeah, let's talk about.
It will be
Yeah.
tasty. It has been eating well. He's nibbling.
Then, because I have a +2, because
No.
you could add a +2 to we're not.
I think it was plus 1
But
or something.
As you're going
So
Varda,
fighting
it's
style
maybe 10,
with defense, you
10
get
yards
+2.
away, and then
So then you get
comes smells where you smell, and then
And
looks in
then
the same
you
direction
should-
you're looking at.
So 21. Well, that's like. I
So
think they just
she
to
goes-
add that into it.
She,
So right now
she
the
looks at you
base
and
is
then just
19.
looks away and then goes around this way.
Base 19.
Takes out kind of to
Why
the right.
19?
It's +2 with my fighting
It's
skill
gonna
defense.
scare the
Yeah, channel
game
is
towards
16
me, maybe.
That's
Or 18.
That'd be
And then,
good.
Alright.
+1
Yeah.
paladin.
I
Yeah, Paladin's a
instruct
subclass.
Varia
Oh,
to
I thought the subclass was plus 1.
So it's 18.
guide the
Yeah,
game towards
18,
me.
and
Say it
then
again.
when you have your
I'm a Drake.
Yeah, so
minimum is
Varia,
Yeah.
I want you
the
to
direct attacks is 20.
go around the other way and bring the deer towards me.
She looks at you like,
You
the-
can also have.
she goes,
So let me just write that
she
down.
goes, like this.
Like you can have like a stupid amount of armor class.
I can have high arm class?
It's,
What's
it's
that?
almost as if she
So
looked at you and
barbarians
said,
don't
she goes off a little bit, then looks
armor
back
class.
at you like, and then nods
Are
like
you
this,
sure?
like,
What's
Because
that?
you're-
oh, you're ready for it. Almost like,
What's
just
that?
like, you know.
Your unarmored
I
armor
got my
adds
part,
that
you got
plus
your
5.
part?
Yep.
You can
Alright.
have a plus 5 to dex.
Oh, and get
Mhm.
ready.
That's
Ready?
10.
Okay, so you're
10,
ready.
10, 20. You have a shield 22. At level 20, you have 24, so it's a plus
We're not
7,
at,
so 24.
we're not at 22. Where you
I
at?
know, I'm just saying.
Okay, did you guys decide to help? Stay out
Yeah,
there?
they want to
Yeah.
help. They want to
Okay.
help.
We
So
said,
she comes walking out. Kali comes walking out. She said they'll be done in another hour. I think with this, we came prepared for not the deconstruction, the construction though. The deconstruction's not as hard as I thought it was going to be. She said, if you will all help me drag everything that's dead out here, we'll burn it outside.
Wow.
I was going to throw it over the crags, but I mean over the chasm, but.
Or should it be too difficult?
Maybe not you. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know where all the things you killed at, so.
So hopefully you
it'll
guys
take about 30
camp away
minutes.
from where they're gonna burn the dead. So
Yeah, so you're gonna take.
We don't know
probably,
that.
You know.
we'll probably set up camp inside then.
We'll
Yeah.
stuff them in the
Yeah.
cobalt room.
Oh, that's
There's-
gonna be used for something later.
15 kobolds, right?
Yeah, you're gonna go
Something
like
like that.
burn the bodies, basically. She asked you to. She said there's a, if you go through the forest, you'll see we saw on the way in, there's an area you can burn them. Probably about 150 yards out. I don't want them in here.
No, that's a long drive. Okay.
But you guys are strong.
no, I'm not.
You two are strong.
And Gregorio.
What?
He's up there as well.
Yeah, I'm really wise.
Well, try to think of a way we can move these bodies more easily.
I think Brock and Ball should pick them up and walk them outside. That's my wisdom for the day.
She comes over and she grabs some of the blankets that were on the front room beds, and she said maybe just drag them out on these.
Oh, okay. That's a good idea.
See, saw you guys struggling.
I was just thinking, scratching our heads.
I mean, you're not a 4, right?
Huh?
Strength.
10.
Oh yeah, you're
You're
like,
average.
yeah, you're like me.
A human.
Yeah, no, I'm very strong. Compared to these boys,
You just
the
said.
legends of
You
their
just said.
race.
As you're out there,
Imagine if it was
42 kobolds attack Gregorio. Because you just said I'm not very strong.
What do I have?
He's like,
You have death. That's all
Uh,
you have.
42 kobolds and
your
17
character got
closets.
dysentery.
You will pass away.
Alright, so
I
you guys
cast my
are
mirror
helping out,
image
cleaning
in
I
there.
have to
out.
roll it all to help clean.
No, you guys are kidding. It's.
Yeah.
I mean, there were less than 20 things in there. Well, the kobolds were a bunch of them, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they're all
they're
in one
small.
row.
They're
It's not
fine.
that
Yeah,
bad.
they're-
Pile them up.
Yeah, you pile them up, drag them out, light them up. Takes you. You come. Oh, so on your head. About maybe 8 minutes later, this beautiful 3-year-old buck just comes boom, boom, right towards you. Comes like.
You're like, aha! Stabs
you're
him with the
rolling
knife.
at it, man. So-
11 plus 7,
Here.
18.
It looks a little spooked. Oh yeah, you
It's dead.
drill it.
Oh, man.
I mean, you were waiting for it, right?
Yeah.
And
And
Varia knew
yeah.
where you were.
It was
Yeah, you got, that thing came within like 8-10 feet. Blah! Just right in there.
That went through.
And it's like Burke.
That's messed up, dude. It's a little poor little deer.
That's a big
No, a
deer.
deer.
Dinner.
That's a
Delicious, delicious bug.
All right, so you got your bug. Got it clean out there because you don't want to bring guts back.
Yep, dressed it.
Eats don't hurt
Let's
raw.
see. How strong are you?
As
You don't hurt
as we're
raw.
going through these
You could just
things,
have Varia carry half of it.
Part of it. Yeah.
if anything seems like, if it's not clearly dead, like cleaved in half, I'm gonna go ahead and finish off the job real quick.
Yeah, I think you guys.
It's been like
dead.
2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because remember, you went to the other side of the chasm.
Saves are like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Max.
you can only go to. I mean, unless you're gonna go over a rope bridge, you can only go to this side of the. Where's that? This side of the.
Oh, true that. We're not dragging the bones over the rope bridge.
Nah. So I mean, this thing's only.
Just
What do we
beyond
got?
that.
525, 50.
There
It's
was
like
nothing dead, alive.
It's like maybe only a football field and a half long.
So Colin came from the north, then came down where we were, right?
Colin
so
was
Colin came up
outside.
from. So we met her after we crossed, right?
We met her outside.
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys were
okay.
outside. Yeah, she was standing right outside the door.
Oh,
When you guys came out
When
of
we
the,
walked out.
when you came out of her house, she was standing where the photographer is, right here, like
Okay.
this.
Oh, was
And they went,
And my shining shield.
yeah, your stolen shield.
And my dice are there in my pocket.
She knew about him, right?
Oh,
No, I showed them to her.
Yeah. She said something to you about it. Like her dad thought
Yeah.
it was funny, right?
That's
yep.
a joke.
Yeah, dude.
For the
Poop on
people that were all
aristocrats.
haughty and that they were like the best of the best.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's
he
like,
only
yeah, you
pooped
just
on
pooped
like
on 'em.
rich customers. Because like, it's not your fault. Look where these birds come from. You know? What are you gonna do? Birds.
In the cave.
Well, there's only one entrance. and
How
they were
subtle is
into
he?
it.
Yeah, so you guys get that clean out. All the dead bodies are gone. The place seems cleaned out. I mean, at least, and there's blood and stuff, and brains. So,
Oops.
place. You cut people in half.
I got one and went like that.
Yeah, you
I got two of them.
something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the tiefling. I was straight up just.
Yeah.
That's
That's
parts of little human body.
Oh, little Fannis
Little-
scattered about.
Little ear over here.
Oh
Little
man.
burnt ear.
Put like
Tooth.
reanimate.
No, his
Nice.
permanent teeth
Ninth
haven't come
level
in yet.
spell, so
I'm just
17.
kidding. Alright, so,
But we have 200 years to get there.
Arendelle shows back up.
Hold
Got
something
a
better that quick.
whole
No, I won't.
buck ready for everybody.
You have a buck? You have a buck?
He won't.
I died.
Just you.
Yep.
So,
Wow.
I died at 70.
the other two elves and dwarves, they stop what they're doing. They're like, oh, mind if we share your buck? One of the dwarves says.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna
Only
fillet
the
it up
elves.
and make some venison steaks for everybody.
Alright.
Yeah,
He
barbecue
says, "I'm
master.
Cheers to Aaron.
This is my brother Cope. No.
Cool.
What were their names?
Bob.
Got their names somewhere. Bo and Co, I think. Or they
Bob and
or
Bob.
something like that.
Bow and Co.
Talking
Bob
about.
and Bob.
Rock and ball.
They are. Oh, Bo and Cobb.
Mocha.
Mocha.
So I don't know if this is
Mocha.
So the
So basically, in my explorer's pack, I also have some seasonings.
Sure.
So I'm gonna
You're
season
gonna-
up. I'm gonna doctor up this.
Okay,
this medicine.
okay.
alright.
You're gonna pull out the Blackstone?
Yep.
The two elf females come over, introduce themselves to you guys. Roshea and it's one female and one male. Roshea's the female and Moshar's the male elf.
Roshea Boshar.
Roshea and Moshar.
Roshea
And the
Boshar.
dwarves are Bo and Ka.
I'm not gonna.
Let me write that down.
They're
Boshar.
they tell you we are both master smiths and magic users also. But mostly our magic has to do with metal and
They're metal benders.
empowering, that sort of stuff.
Oh, they're making a.
Sweet.
Um,
Well,
anime
I'll be
movie.
wanting to talk to you guys once I get my longsword done.
Oh, excellent. So
Oh, yeah.
they jump in, like everyone, they seem to know what they're doing too. They start helping you prep the meat. They get the fire going. So everybody kind of pitching in. Kali's like, oh, can someone help me? I think there's a
Bullseye!
kitchen area.
Oh.
Come on. And
How much
she's
time
like,
does she
takes you
do?
back where that kitchen area was, and then just grab some stuff from there to
Okay.
eat with them.
How much taller is Collie than a ball?
2 feet.
Yeah, she's half. So how tall are you? 4 feet.
I'm 4
She's
feet.
5.
5 feet.
She's
It's the
5'3",
opposite.
maybe 5'2". She's pretty tall, like a half foot tall. No, a foot taller.
Okay,
It's
okay.
the opposite.
I can work with that.
I was like, I like to climb a tree.
Koala.
I love the forest. All of a sudden.
The wilderness.
Yeah. So. You guys grab that stuff. She comes outside, takes out the decanter of water and you guys wash up the
Ah.
dishes and stuff.
Just
I wanted
watching
it.
man.
Get all ready.
Yeah.
It's such a
Colin,
good item.
Do you know where we could get more of those iron rods? The ones that float in the air?
Movable rods.
Do you know where we could get a decanter of endless water? I don't know.
I know where, yeah.
Where might we get them?
We have them back at the home forge, not this home forge, or in the
Do
valley.
you guys make any for sale?
No, not those stuff. But you could probably get them from a magic shop or something.
If you could help direct us to one, it'd be very appreciated.
Like in a big city or something? maybe?
Bo and Carl are going out back tonight, so if we finish the portal.
Well, and how old is Khalid?
What did I say?
7?
How old are you?
I'm 70.
She was 60-ish. You want to
60-ish?
ask?
No, that's a rude question to ask.
Yeah, she's not a baby, not old.
Does she have a beard?
Facial hair.
Do any dwarves not have a beard?
Well, do elves have facial hair?
I don't know.
Does it cancel out? Is it $10?
Elves have
Dude.
no hair.
They have none, and dwarves have a bunch.
So maybe it's just like average.
She has some
She's
wisps.
just a regular human, like
human, like human type hair.
Yeah. So let's see. In our world, do dwarf women have beards?
Well, in
So,
Faerun they do, but I don't. But elves don't, so she might not.
but in
I know.
in Salvatore, in this,
That's Faerun.
I don't think they have beards.
Yeah,
Women
because
do
there
too?
was a woman in one of the ones where some of the female dwarves. I'm pretty sure they do.
I can't remember.
twin brother.
No.
It might have been another book that I
Yeah,
was reading.
yeah. I think I've read one book where they were super ugly, with like very manly, beardy, and then I've read several books that they actually are good looking. That's why they hide them.
Deciding between a really fat
I hope I got that one.
Yeah. So yeah, she's not ugly.
More from them?
Does she have a beard?
She doesn't have a dwarf beard. She's more elf than dwarf in terms of her beard.
Okay.
If
That's a good thing.
if dwarf women, I haven't decided. If dwarf women had beards, they'd be beautiful beards for dwarves.
Okay.
You would not be repulsed by it.
I'd be like, alright.
Yeah, it would be like, do you like eyebrows on girls?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be like that.
Alright.
Right? Like, without eyebrows, it seems a little weird.
Yeah.
Unless you're used to it, then.
Side question. Let's say like one of our characters dies, so
Oh
we
yeah,
have to make
grow
a new one.
beard.
If you wanna, or never come back, I guess.
Yeah.
Or just sit and eat.
Yeah, so like they just die, so you
Yeah.
have to make a new one.
And then we.
Can you like have the weapons that like, let's say like Throck dies and like I make a new paladin. Can like one of them get his shield?
Yeah, anyone can attune to it. That's,
Okay.
that's good. This shield is a good shield. So it has a lean. Because of the folks that made it.
Okay. Cool.
Leaned it when they made it.
You are
So
good.
that they don't create. I mean, you could. So we'll say you're back in game. And you're asking about it.
Yeah.
You know, like about the shield. Golly tells you like my parents only create magic so that only people that are good can use it. Their magic could never be used for evil. So that's part of the spell casting of our family. And it's their parents taught it to them each. But my mom, her elven family taught her that same way. That was one of the parts why my parents liked each other. The dwarf family taught the exact same thing. And then when they came together, they were surprised that they viewed metal, magic, and forging so synchronistically.
Now you said you knew where we might be able to find some more of those magic items. Do you think you could point us in the right direction?
Oh, no. Well, I can point you in the direction. If you want to go there, it'll take you 6 months, 4 months.
6. Wow.
Walking. But I told you, Bo and Carr are going back tonight if we finish the portals.
And so, could we take your portals there?
No, we could just ask them to get something. For us.
Oh,
Yeah, not today.
not today. Okay.
I mean,
But would they be able to grab
correct.
some of those
Grab
magical
them?
items for us?
I guess.
Of course, if we had the right price.
I'll see what they say.
Thanks.
Okay, dinner's done. Everyone eats well. This is fairly guardable, so they're gonna leave one of their folks guarded. They asked, what do you guys, you have 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a 2 guard, that way it's sort of secure.
Aaron, would you mind holding down the fort for us?
Not at all.
Okay,
I can
so,
do a half watch.
yeah, I mean, everyone can take a watch,
Yeah.
2-hour watches, they're gonna rotate.
Mm.
They're,
I'll-
I mean, look, they just mentioned they don't trust you completely either.
Oh.
They're guarding you as much as they're guarding outside,
Oh, fair enough. Fair
right?
enough.
Yeah. That's why I offered. 'Cause I don't
Yeah, I mean, cause he,
know.
I think in some sense, so the elven property, they can't be on like full guard and take their full rest. One of the two is suffering.
Yeah.
So he needs a full like sleepy, like a rest where he's not doing anything.
Meditating.
And guarding is like, meaning he's having to stay awake. So I would let it go at like half-ish for a while, but you can't permanently live that way. They have
Yeah.
to, they
I
have to have
meditate
downtime.
for 4 hours.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, where he's not. Yeah.
So during this time while everyone's listening, can Throck attune to the shield?
Yep.
I was attuning while I was rolling die.
Sure. Yeah, you're playing.
Yeah.
Are those attuned too? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh. Then they happened to work the first time. Probably shouldn't have.
What? It was a lucky.
It was
lucky
choosing
roll.
you. Oh, well, maybe your hand caused it to work. Your hand of Eladra. Okay. Okay, so night passes. No one comes this way. Regular night noises, animals walking around, that sort of stuff. Their group is up at when the sun rises, and they say we actually need you everyone out of the home. We're gonna. Someone did some powerful magic in the backside of the house, so the backside is completely magic and evil free. So, was that one?
I found
That
it
was
wrong.
not one of you. What? She looks around it like that was not you. How did the back get cleaned?
Throck found a rock.
I got a rock.
Through a rock?
Yeah.
Oh my god. So I had a
Oh.
No,
Story
it was just
oh
a
my
rock.
God.
Let me explain.
Please.
So I had this soul searching where I had to run a lot and a lot and a lot. My god, yes. So my god bestowed upon me after me running multiple marathons this special rock, and it was imbued with holy power. So it allowed the entire house, well, your house, to be cleansed of all darkness.
At least 150.
At least
50 foot
The back
radius.
half, yeah.
The back half at least.
Who's your god?
Ilmater.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm.
They're familiar with the mater.
Yes.
They're like, good choice. Yeah, Roche is like, she's that my family know of her. Roche is the female elf.
How many times can you use that pretty rock?
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
I just gave
yeah.
it.
So
Oh, okay.
it went
For
first
story
after
time.
a
Yes.
Throck.
Oh, is it one and done?
It wasn't
So
one and
Throck
done.
got it. Throck used rock. Rock went. Yeah.
Drop they did. So yeah, well we need you out because we're gonna do the same thing to the front side here. We're gonna clean out the. There's some other not great stuff going on.
You have another
on
rock?
the front side. No, we have other. But I mean, unless you want all, if you guys have any magic items, if you want them all destroyed, you should be out of the.
Ooh, yeah. We got a boogie.
Oh,
They
it
run
cleansed
out.
like
Yeah, they're gonna cleanse the rest because you guys only cleansed up to here.
Mm.
So there was like the kitchens and the other stuff that had people they don't like. So they're gonna go through and get the stench out.
Gotcha. Oh,
But-
does it get rid of good magic as well? Is that what they want?
Is
They're
purifying
they're
everything.
she's well we're it's like when you hard reset your computer when you like do
Oh.
a full reset to factory specs.
You know of computers?
No. Outside. So
That's some good magic.
they said, oh, the one we brought is, it's just gonna wipe everything, so it doesn't discern between good and bad. It's not sentient magic, it's just,
Erase magic.
yeah, it's just plain magic.
There's no
So,
magic.
but the odd thing about, remember when you'd used that stone, when you guys went back to look for the tiefling body, it was gone. Like everything that was evil that was in there, it was as if it had been disintegrated. So, up front stinks, dead. This back section, smelling like regular cavity.
Clorox clean.
Yeah, that stone. Remember, because it turned all that those vials are drinkable now. They're like water.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it took anything and just like
It's a good rock.
bleached it. Yeah, so
It's a boulder.
yeah,
I know.
You save us 2 days of magic use by good rock, so we thank you.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
maybe you
rock.
can recharge that stone. That would be pretty handy. Go start running again.
The longer you run, the more charge it gets.
I
run for
Yeah.
it.
that one
Rock rolls
cleric,
all the way back
the
to over here.
quintet, it had the Ilmater sect in there, and they like believe in suffering.
First, endurance. I think is the
But well,
endurance.
literally like
Suffering.
suffering, and the chaos curse when it hit, they actually like
Liked it.
disemboweled themselves and stuff.
I don't remember it.
Alright.
Yeah, I wasn't certainly looking at names.
Oh my
Our
God.
Ilmaters were a little nicer than that one, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know what that one was.
Not so much disembody yourself.
Disemboweling.
Disembowel.
Well, that was
Okay.
just 'cause of the chaos.
So it's morning. Now it's been like let's say, it's been a while now since you're here 3-4 days, then another day. It's been took you a couple days to travel here. It's been a week or 10 days or so
Okay.
since you left 5-star.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So
Really?
I think so. I mean, you guys were in here a couple of days, 2-3 days before they showed up. Then you guys spent that afternoon messing around, then you slept here. Next day.
There was one day to get here, 2 days to clear it out, and then one more day.
Well, you didn't get here in one day. The walk is more than one day.
It was like
For 5-star?
in the
You
multi.
can check the map.
I thought it was like I wasn't there.
Then
I thought it was
by
good.
30 by 40. It's like 50. I think you guys camped one day.
Yeah.
If I'm looking at it right.
It was
2 days of travel, 2 days to clear, and then one extra day now. Right?
5
That's
days.
5 days, not 10.
Where's our map? Where's the other map?
Gosh.
I don't want to show
Yeah.
too many
Uh-oh.
pictures.
Don't look,
Oh.
don't look.
It's
Averty
all of
eyes.
them.
I don't know what this map is.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
I don't know why it's doing that, not letting me look at. See, before I could look at pictures without making it do that. I don't know, technology. Well, either way, it's been some time, so. Which all easy. So she's like, get out. She's pushing out the door.
Then did she ask Bo and Ka about the magic items? Or how's the portal looking?
2 days, I think it'll be up. Maybe one more day.
Couple more
Did
days.
anybody ask them if they can read Gnomish?
Do any of you know Gnomish?
You can ask them.
Okay.
Y'all
Well,
hanging
no,
out.
but
You
I'm
have
asking
some-
these guys. if
Oh, they
have
hadn't.
them.
Oh, yeah,
No,
you were
no,
out.
no,
for the
we
day.
did.
Okay. I address their group and it's by chance do any of you speak Gnomish or can read Gnomish writings?
Moshar does.
Wow.
Hey.
Would you be able to translate this document for us?
Mhm.
I'm gonna pull out the letter from Gigs.
It says, Olga? Ogle? Something. Someone's name? Olga, the words from, I learned it as a kid, I had to go to gnome school. The words from the birds is true that everything you heard's. It's like a gnome rhyme. It's all rhyming. It's like a. Yeah, the words of the birds is true. So what you heard's. Make sure to take care of those little turds. Something like that.
Right.
No more rhymes, I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
Yeah, so it had some rhyming about,
Whispering turds.
the words that you heard from the birds.
Where's the word?
We are turds.
Yeah.
Okay, that was not helpful.
That
All
was.
small enough to be one.
Alright, we're gonna take. Alright, will you take the letter back and.
Okay.
Alright, well, it was a pleasure meeting you. I like it, Kalia. Give a little grin.
She shakes her head and laughs, like out loud. Her friends laugh.
And I'm like,
Throck is laughing.
I thought I was slick. I thought I was slick with that.
It was the least slick ever.
I do that.
They're all standing in a
I do
big
that.
circle saying bye.
I've
The
seen
finger
some
gun.
unironical.
All right. Hopefully you guys will come back this way soon. You're always all welcome.
I've done it as a joke before.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll find ourselves back here.
So,
And we're off like a
Rubik's?
pack of lunches.
Grandpa John's. Grandpa John's. That's my kids say too now.
Like a packable lunch.
Okay, listen there. Alright, so you guys are gonna go where? And you're staying together? Turns out you like each other, okay?
Yeah,
Alright, where do you?
they're
So
alright.
close your eyes. Let me try to find the map that's big.
I poop on Paul.
That's a sign of love. Okay, I found it.
Oh, green box.
I knew it was on there. Oh look! Look at that! 5 stars literally on the map now. Check that out!
Alright.
Look at that! Oh look! Stonehammer Forge is on the
Hey.
official Sword Coast map.
Alright,
How
Uncle
does
Sam.
that happen?
Alright. We got some homebrew.
We spent 2 hours looking for the right font.
No? Well, how we put like a white background and then put the black on top of the white background. Merge it, then bring it over to the map. So,
We love your efforts.
well, how you guys leave? You see the this river, and not more than
How big is
300 yards from the entrance of this place.
Each house goes 5
Perfect.
miles, right?
Each of the boxes 5 miles.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Tell me how you're marching and what you're doing. Paul is scouting ahead.
I'm scouting ahead with
Arundel is scouting ahead.
Viria and I
Wow.
are scouting ahead.
Yeah, so we asked him to take the lead.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Um,
we're doing just a 3-man cell.
and I think it's best that we head to 5 stars first so that we can catch a bit of a rest.
That's on the way.
And then we'll make our way down to Fandolin afterwards. How does that sound?
2 days.
Hmm.
It's a two-day jog.
2 days?
Sounds
Okay.
good to me.
Yeah, no. Do we not? Where did our horses go?
You left them. You had 2 somewhere.
Yeah.
You left them somewhere.
At 5 stars.
Yeah, we left on 5 stars.
I don't think Throck was one big enough for Throck.
There was not one big enough for Throck.
I'm
You
glad
need
you only
that
had
Budweiser horse. You need that big.
Yeah.
This bud for you.
I need like 3 Clydesdales to carry me.
All right, Paul. You as you're scouting ahead,
He gets ambushed.
you see a pack of maybe
700
8, like a pack of 8 kobolds. Heading on, they're coming up the way. You guys are coming down. You guys are coming. We're going down the path, right?
Yeah.
Give or take. Oh wait, where's my path picture? I have a full path picture, right? Yeah. Oh. That's my cool path picture. Oh yeah, there you are. Going down the path. They're coming up this way. You're going down that way.
Why are they on the path?
You can ask them. They speak Common and Draconic.
How do they do?
Can you?
They can speak.
Kobolds can speak.
They are.
Yeah,
They carry weapons and stuff.
Okay.
Killed us.
What you all
I-
want to do?
Well,
Kill?
I signal Vario and we silently creep back to
Alright.
the rest of the party to let them know what's going on.
You've got 3 turns of this before they show up.
Okay.
Not fast. It's real time.
Alright, guys, there's a pack of balanchis up ahead.
What's a melanchi?
There's a pack of kobolds up ahead. They're coming down the path, heading our way. I suggest that we ambush them.
That's a good idea. We can catch them unawares and take their heads off.
I'm
I
not.
think that they might be affiliated with the tiefling that we killed.
Well, one way to find out.
Did you look at their eyes?
Too far
Oh
away.
yeah, what
They're
color?
too far away.
Too far away.
He tried.
Maybe it's you can speak their language, right, Ranger?
Yeah, if we can take one of them alive, I can.
I don't think. Oh yeah. Oh, kobolds are evil though. They're,
Or we could just kill them.
they're not like.
Why are there 10? You said 8.
I'm more.
Why are there 12? You said 8.
16.
Uh-oh.
That was the front party.
I think we should avoid them.
8 green squares.
There's 8.
A party of
Oh,
5.
they can all-
And they're like this. There you guys are.
And you are ambushed.
Who's ambushing who now, sucker? Tell me how.
They were the
many.
bait!
Hey, we all run
You're
away.
the bait.
Roll for initiative.
Yep. Okay, so you guys are they're coming down the trail.
Alright.
How are you guys gonna set up? They're just walking
So
along.
we're behind them, right?
They got a little scout too. They think they're slick. You guys are. Where's my?
You said 3 minutes away, so.
Yeah, 3
And
minutes.
then they notice if
Vario's
one of
gonna
them-
hide in the bushes.
I
I'm gonna
think they'll
climb up a
notice if one of
tree
them goes missing.
and
Maybe not.
Okay.
If we take
position
one of them
myself
back.
where I can't be
Hey, where are you
seen.
guys going?
So, Ball and I were thinking, which isn't
Whoa.
good.
Yeah. You guys are coming up with the plan
We
for the
put
team.
both
seems
both
like-
our
Do you-
ranks
like-
together.
Will the group of kobolds notice if one has gone missing?
It's possible that they
I
might.
don't know.
They're pretty dumb.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know if one of us went missing.
Hey, you have more intelligence than the average kobold.
As do you.
No, less than average dwarf.
Hey, I got an idea.
Then you have a 14.
You guys, listen. One of us stays in plain sight so that they think that they have an easy prey, and then when they get close and start to surround him, then we surround them and take them out. What do
How
you
many
guys?
of them were there?
There's 8
There's
of them.
8.
8 of them.
What do you guys think of
Or
that?
we
plan?
could just dump them.
Yeah, no, put it right.
That way we get them within
1, 2, 3,
range
5,
of
Oh,
our.
you guys want surprise, don't you? Get an extra turn. That's what he's talking
I
about.
think it's best.
No, we all hide and then surprise them.
So they're going the other way though.
No, they're
They're coming
on a
towards us.
collision
Right, but-
course with you.
But if they're
You're
walking
coming
and
this
then we
way, they're
spread
coming
out,
this way.
if we have one person there, they're gonna clump together and try to surround that person. You see what I'm saying? So like we'll, I don't know. Let's just.
Ball, are you willing to be sad and
I'll be the base.
We could all just jump one person though.
I can take on all of them at once.
I like you too.
Or do we want our defense specialist?
Pack tactics. The kobold has advantage on attack roll against creatures if one other kobold is with them.
So if we take the one, so the front one's right there. Wait, so
Just reading the script.
I was kind of worrying.
If he has 8 get on you, it might be a problem.
yeah, and I'll have advantage or plus or bonus modifier.
You got.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You have like
50
21
hit
armor
points,
class.
right?
no?
Yep.
Oh, wait, I got an idea.
So you want our 21 armor class paladin?
we only have 3 minutes?
50.
Cause or how many? Okay,
Last minute
You-
to decide.
climb up in a tree,
Or
tie a rope
surprise.
around his waist. Tie a rope around his waist. So when they surround him and they start to attack him, you can yank him
Aren't
up.
they on their way right now? I'm less comfortable with this idea.
All right, let's just all hide and
Yeah.
start picking them off as they come down the road.
You can have full cover.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
3/4 cover if you pop out to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's best that we all hide rather than be stand out in the open.
All right.
Do you guys have ranged weapon at all?
I have a javelin.
Alright,
I have 5 javelins.
5 javelins?
It's like 4 like the pack and then 1 that you have on hand. Yeah, I don't know. It's what.
Got a quiver of javelins.
I would start with javelins as well.
Yeah, you may be running out of
Yeah.
literal space. Okay. What do you do?
I drop.
So-
I hide.
Hide?
We all hide.
Hide. Okay, so that's your tactic.
I draw
Alright.
my hand axes.
Everyone pops around their respective. These guys, they come walking in. They don't seem. They're just walking. They don't seem to be. They're looking, searching. Maybe for opportunity attack. When they get closer, you know, they say you can see the white of their eyes. You can see that their eyes are only white.
Oh wow. They're gone.
All right, so they are now 100 feet away, 80 feet away, 60 feet away.
I'm gonna look for if there's a cluster where where a few of them are close together.
So we're talking first person. So you guys have, where's your people? Where's your? Give me
On the side.
Yeah, give me where you're at.
I'm gonna be to the side of that first.
How far?
Group of 3. No, the group of
Okay,
3.
so
So
I mean they're walking down, so you'd be here,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
you're gonna wait till then. Okay, where's? Do you have a D4 I can use for you?
I'm
Yeah.
behind Calvin.
I'm gonna be with green.
Okay, so you guys went 2 and 2 like this, let's say. All right, and about how far are you back? How far did you want to stay back? Tell me how far you guys want to be
30
back.
feet.
Probably.
Okay,
Like,
15, 20, 25, 30. 30, oh, for you? Are you this one? Who are you? This one?
Me?
What
no,
color are you?
I'm only gonna be like
5,
10 or 15 feet.
30.
Yeah, I'm the
Shooting
green
with a
and
bow?
yeah.
I'm the green
You
and
wanna be
black.
10 feet away?
No, well like maybe 20 I guess. Like 20. But I just need to make sure I have a clear line of sight.
Yeah, I mean, you can. Who's this one?
I'll be so. 15 feet.
They may be able to see you at 15 feet.
Ooh.
Like this is 15 feet here.
Yeah. So.
You're a big boy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So.
Do you have a range?
Yeah.
Javelin is what distance? It says on
They
there.
definitely will not see me.
I mean,
It has a on your sheet. Do you have your sheet with you?
yeah, but I did write down. It's a 1d6. So.
Yeah, but someone look up what a javelin's range is. I think
Javelin.
it's 60 and then 120 for long.
Javelin is going to be
That's my guess. 61.
30 by 120.
Ooh, so 30 feet is a regular attack. If you're past 30 feet, then you have to roll at disadvantage.
Ooh.
So just go 30.
Yeah.
That's-
That's over here.
Okay, thank you. Or is this
That's me.
That's
So 30.
Uh-huh. And then where are you gonna go?
there.
There's a good spot. What's your distance?
That's 30.
Yours is 32. You're,
I'm on catcher's 60, I think. But
well, you can back up
yeah, but I'm.
because they can run to you at 30.
35.
Like, unless you know the speed of a kobold, you want to stay outside of its
Yeah, range.
run attack, right?
35.
Right?
I'm fine there. 20, 25.
25. Okay. And the guy with the greatest distance is the closest.
Wow.
It's the best range and the best ranged ability.
Actually, I think mine's
Then
the
you-
best range.
No, really?
How far can you fire your longbow?
What's your
Like
longbow?
150 or 200 feet?
Oh, never mind.
What's its, yeah, but that's a disadvantage. What's its normal range? It gives you two numbers. The first number is to roll at regular. The
Longbow is
second
very
number is
far.
distance, but you have to roll at disadvantage.
Actually, I think I'm at a disadvantage if I'm closer than 20 feet.
No,
Closer than
closer than
5
5 feet.
Shoot.
If you try to shoot close on 5, yeah.
It's in my javelin, but I'll still max them.
Unless you get you can have a skill where you can shoot within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Close combat rangers.
No, I think so.
Yeah, Gigs picked up a. There's one for crossbows where you don't have to take a turn to load.
The expert crossbow
Yeah.
user. That's one I was mentioning to you, right? Or you
Yeah,
can.
so he picked that up on his level up rather than the ability score.
Is he not gonna run out of bolts? You're gonna-
40 pack or whatever.
40.
Yeah. But you can, and then you can pick up half of your bolts
So half of your arrows that you fire.
Oh, okay.
I saw it as a rule. If you take time after a battle's over, you can pick up half.
Cool.
They assume half break and half disappear. You can pick that. The longbow it'll say two numbers. It'll say like I think it's 60 by 120 or 80 by 160, something like that.
I'm gonna cast this spell on my
Kobolds? You guys fought kobolds before.
There's 8 of them. We know what? I can't talk to you.
Yeah. All right. They're in range. Everyone. So you're gonna let the. You're gonna let them pass
So
by,
roll for
right?
initiative?
This one. Roll for initiative, but you're gonna let this guy pass by, kind of like this.
We don't roll for initiative yet. We have the surprise attack we roll after that.
Oh, so they.
Well, yeah, but we might as well, because you guys roll for initiative within your surprise attack.
By the way, longbow is 150 by 600.
Okay, so you have a longbow.
yes.
So it's 150 and under
11.
is like a
9.
straight roll. If you go over 150 to 600,
13.
you roll at disadvantage, but you can't even try something over
25.
600. And within 5 feet, it's what do you got? Final scores. Oh, Geek's not here.
Yeah, so Throck rolled a 9.
10.
Tell me
Ball
that.
rolled a 7.
Add your initiative.
My initiative is 24.
Total 24.
Yeah.
12.
Oh, you're
12.
9.
You have an initiative bonus.
Yeah, I rolled an 8, then initiative bonus plus 1, so it's 9.
That low?
I
Roll
rolled.
an 8.
Yeah,
I know. Your initiative bonus plus 1.
yeah.
I had
I had
plus 1
negative.
to
What
initiative.
are you?
7. I'm under Throck.
No, you don't.
Dude.
I had.
Well, these are all surprise anyway. Okay. So by surprise, you get
Free attack.
you get a free attack. I don't think it's that advantage though, right? Yeah, it's just a freebie.
Free one, yeah.
All right. Roll them up.
I'm casting my cantrip. You
Can't trip it
roll.
up. Irondale's first.
Earn, and iron.
Oh, I rolled a nat 20.
Ooh.
Alright.
And then I get, let's see.
Okay.
Oh, he's on the side of
Roll
this
it.
thing, right?
Roll it 20 again for me.
I got a 14.
Okay. You killed 2.
Just straight
It
up.
went
Dang.
through one into the next.
Okay, well, I also do a spell that has a area of effect
Okay.
on it. So hold
Don't
on.
you have to cast a spell before shooting
Yeah,
your arrow?
yeah.
I did. That's
He
what he
told
said
him.
he was
Oh,
going to.
well,
I
gotcha,
said you're
gotcha.
going to waste a spell on kobolds. That's what I said.
2d10. Okay. So basically, all the kobolds within. That's why I wanted a cluster. All the within 5 feet get 2d10 damage, and it's 6.
What spell is that?
It's called Hail of Thorns.
And you got it. Because you leveled up.
I have 2 spells. Yeah.
More
I have
singular.
3
big
spell
damage.
slots.
Yeah.
One that's 46, one that's 3d10.
Oh wait, actually I do more damage than that. I'm sorry.
Thunderous
2d10 and then another.
Yeah.
No, no.
Get some healing spells.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
healing.
they got to make a dexterity saving.
So minus
Yes.
level 2 level
What do you
2.
take down in a failed save or half of
Minus
a
my
successful?
range.
Dude, you're destroying these kobolds.
So they need to make a
Cure wounds and thunder.
save. What's your on the back of your sheet? So your spell casting DC.
My spellcasting DC.
I need to add in the front
It is
cure a cool healer. Is
Well, you got an 18, so I'm sure
it's
you
a heal multiple
Okay, so
for the
what happens?
5, for radius.
out of this arrow comes flying through, drills these 2. As it goes through these guys, it spurts these darts. Boom! Takes out this dude.
Dang.
3 and 1. That was
Yay.
first shot.
Dang.
And then does Barry get to attack?
With you.
There is one.
She was just crouching right under this underbrush.
Crouching Barry, hidden dragon. Alright, 6.
Yeah, she grabs one. Yeah, they'll kill her.
And she gets.
She pounces on. Varia pounces on one and just boom engulfs it right on the neck.
Dang. So that's 4.
Surprise shot.
So we want to leave one alive, don't we?
Yeah.
We'll see who goes last. What they do.
So right now.
Well, it's up to Gregory right now.
Oh, that's right.
Bro! Huh? You cast a spell? What's my DC? Oh, what kind of spell?
14.
What kind of
My
spell?
cantrip.
I know, what does it do?
Radiant damage.
I I've got some. What is that called?
Reflect radiant damage and multiply by 4.
This one is immune to radiant damage. No, it's sensitive to sunlight though.
Oh. I think it includes radiant
It doesn't say that, so but. Oh, nat 20 for big dog.
Oh man, he does deflect it. He would bounce it back at you.
Zong. What?
He
He
absorbs
out
the
in
sunlight.
draconian.
Ah!
That was his front guy. You tried to jam it up.
So is there still like surprise attack, right?
Yeah. This all happens all at the same time.
Okay.
Things get eaten. Guys got blasted.
Woohoo! Yeah!
One kobold is like, what?
Thank you so
Drop
much.
You don't get 'em.
Rude.
You have to have your own personal bowl.
I
Drop.
think so.
Okay.
What are you throwing a javelin?
Yep. So it's a 1d6.
All right, beast man.
Yeah.
No, it's a D20 to see if you hit.
Oh yeah. See if I hit.
And add your modifiers.
Thank you.
12 is what you're
Thanks,
looking
Adrian.
for. Armor class of 12.
Yes. That's a math. Wow. 16.
Okay. The armor class is 12.
Okay.
Now roll it. What do they do? D4? Javelin? D6?
D6.
Alright. And then plus your modifier. What's your modifier?
Plus 5.
Oh yeah, you don't need to roll.
No. I hit it for 8.
They have 5 hit points.
Yes.
Okay. Where are you? Which one are you? You're here?
Yeah.
Oh, you throw this javelin, this guy, boom, gets stuck to a tree.
Oh man.
And he's like, the little leg is shaking.
Okay, so I have to take one javelin away though.
Alright, ball? Well, you can go get it after.
So I'm gonna run. I've got a speed of 30. No, I've got a speed of 25.
25, yeah.
That's incorrect.
You can just throw your hand actually.
I want to take one out, but I guess I wouldn't be able to.
Throw your hand
reach one.
axes.
No, I mean I wanted to knock one out,
Oh.
but they are wide-eyed. Yeah, I'm gonna throw one of my hand axes at the group of 2.
Alright, roll on.
I hit 15.
Okay, and so your modifiers are high, right?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna throw my second hand axe. I hit for 12.
Is that a disadvantage? Is it an offhand?
It's an offhand, yeah, but I still get attack modifier to hit, but just not damage.
Okay,
What's their AC?
5. Oh, 12.
12. Okay, so I hit.
5.
I hit him for 2.
Okay, so he's like, glances off his shoulder. Ah! You hear him draconian. Right. Let's see you all just roll against them to see. Oh wait, what was your hot? Well, they get to roll now for their initiative.
We do too.
No, you guys' initiative is set. Oh, that
That
was
was our
just for
initiative for
surprise.
them.
All right, so roll for initiative. Let's see if they get to attack at all. We'll see.
5.
16 and 7.
Not 1.
Oh.
3. So
All right.
6.
Oh, they get to attack. Who had that one?
Roman.
Ball. What do you at?
You got 6 with your modifier?
Oh, shoot. No, I got 11.
You got 6.
You said
Whatever you announced. Alright, so what do you get? 6? Gregario, what'd you get?
6.
6? Oh man, 2 monsters get to go. This one, who hit this one? Who chipped
I did. I hit him for
Where
2.
are you? This way?
He's like, what the? What the heck,
I'm
man?
too far.
Yeah, but I think I said ahead of time he was going to chase you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I said I'm 5 feet away from his max speed.
Well, not
The
as
dashing.
5, 10, 15, 20,
So he's just
25.
standing there.
You know how fast kobolds are?
Ready?
You wish. 25, 30. Ah, I'm right here. Yeah. He got up to you. Now he's regretting it.
I was distracted by Throck's kobold kebab.
Yeah. Could light a fire in there.
You're gonna bring me in kebab too. You skewered him.
That was true.
Cool.
Monster 3. So that was monster 1 came this way. That's ball over there. He's attacking. Alright. Come
Nat
on.
20.
Kobold. 11.
Lacey's like 16,
Fifteen.
right?
But he is a little woozy.
A belly bump him.
He got half. Okay. Then when it's your turn, Gregorio's turn though first. As a reaction. You get an infection, monkeypox. It is spread by
Oh,
skin
no.
to skin contact. Gregorio, what do you want to
I
do?
guess I use my cantrip again.
I mean, we want people to live, remember.
Huh?
Actually,
Are you yelling that out?
Can't
Did
you
I
be?
do what?
That was already cast.
Oh, yeah, and then I have my shield up now.
6.
Yeah, I hit him. He's dead.
Oh man.
He did. Alright.
You can cast cantrips.
Arndale.
Okay.
What's that? You can add as much as you want.
Uh, 10.
Adding before telling me. Good job, guys. We're learning. Didn't make me add them for you. He's got a miss. He's got a
Oh,
12.
except it was actually 12.
oh,
Too late.
I got 12.
12. All right, you get him. He's got.
Can I
2
grapple
points
him?
No, are you to hit him with
Oh,
the
I
grapple? What are
just
you
went
doing?
too far.
You're way too far.
Yeah, I can't even touch him.
left. Oh, where are you?
I'm right there.
Oh.
I can't even do anything.
Oh yeah, you can't attack.
No.
You can dash over there.
Yeah. So my dash is 60 feet.
You're out of him.
Yeah.
You're just there.
All right.
Okay.
Uh,
I go.
yeah. Throck and.
Yeah, no, there's no
Wait,
point
Grant,
knocking
Did
these
you-
guys out. They're
did you-
wide-eyed.
oh, you tried to attack.
Well, yeah, I was trying to attack. I got a 12. What was
Yeah.
armor
They're,
class?
they're like evil and then
Oh, yeah,
also
it's 12, but I
corrupt.
think you had announced 10.
Yeah, you announced 10.
Sorry. Much love though.
Yeah,
Ball,
so
what do you
Ball
got?
sees this little dude. I have no weapon out right now, so I square up with him.
That's a D4 if you hit.
Yeah, but I've got +5 because athletics.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 9 or a 17.
Okay. So you hit him,
Punched us,
and
yeah.
then it's a D4.
I got a +5 on my bonus, anyways.
This was King Cobalt, it's called.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. You're like, yeah! And he's like, goes to like sleep.
And before we forget, I go and retrieve my hand axes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your javelin.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
but-
collect my javelin.
I'll go look for your arrow.
Yep.
So let's see what
50-50.
happens.
High or low?
Yeah. Let's see, high or low, Paul?
What?
You have 50%
Roll that
chance of
D100.
finding it.
Oh, okay.
Roll a D100.
D100. Hi, 17. You find your arrow.
Let's go.
Michael wants. Okay, so back to walking.
The Goldwoods have anything on them? Or my
Oh, they got some ready, like a dagger, a sling, a loincloth,
Yeah, Aaron don't use any
quite
sort of weapon.
soiled loincloth.
Daggers are pretty good for dual wielding.
How many
I
people?
think.
Where's the? Why can I not find this map like when I went?
Daggers are good because they're light and finesse.
Oh, it's the place where the
I'm
almost
Bravo.
died.
Reminiscing. Where is this?
It's to the right a bunch.
Oh, there. It's right after Cobalt Man. That's who you're finding. I forgot to bring up Cobalt. Cobalt the Destroyer.
Yeah, I clobber that little guy.
Yeah. Okay, so
Punched his face in.
you try the rest of the day, nothing. No deal. You have about 5, 10, 15. You're right at that the crux. If you go up the crux here, remember this is whoa. If you go
Whoa.
up this way, was where Falcon Lodge was up sort of that way, and then you guys are right here.
So almost at 5
Yeah,
stars.
5, 10. Yeah, tomorrow you'll be there in the morning.
Fence's father since 5 stars, right?
No,
I don't know where
we
he
don't
is.
know where he is. Yeah, but he used to live there. Fantasy used to live there when he lived. All right, so what you gonna do? It's getting dark.
I think we have to set up camp here. It's not smart to travel in the dark, I don't think.
Yeah.
We can take watches every couple of hours.
Okay.
We break
Fire,
them
no
in.
fire.
Oh, we haven't eaten in quite a while.
Yeah, it's a whole day march. You guys gotta eat. But you, I think you said you made fire or no fire.
We all have not night vision, but
Dark
Yeah.
vision.
so
Yeah.
you
Really
see-
wanna have
zoom right now.
warmth
That's 50 feet of like low vision, right?
Yeah, you guys have 60 feet of in pure dark, but this is not pure dark, so you'd have like seeing like day.
Okay. I'll.
We could probably skip the fire because we have enough dried rations probably.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have a bag of biscuits
Oh, bag of biscuits.
that was left in a,
Not from that one place.
From
no?
the stone place or the
no, not good biscuits.
Hopefully not the stone
From
place.
Collie's family. The donkey, you don't know where it went. Well, you know because I told you.
Yeah.
The donkey disappeared.
Whenever we I hunt and kill a deer or whatever, I'm always gonna salt and smoke some of it for future
It takes
rations.
2 days though.
Just smoke it? Or taste it?
Yeah, it'll last forever. It'll last
Yeah, but you
months.
can't. Yeah, but you can't smoke it. I mean, you're gonna have to stop and waste a few days.
What,
if
to
you want.
smoke it?
Mhm. Smoked meat doesn't.
You can smoke it in a few hours.
Not on Survive when I watch Alone all the time.
It takes them like a day. They're just
Yes,
A
that's
day
still
to
a day.
smoke.
Yeah, they don't have natural. Not when I say natural, like they don't have the nice smokers, the ones that you can
Yeah,
just get.
you're not a home smoker. It's gonna be a. I think it takes a day. If you're gonna strip it, smoke it. Well, you guys can buy beef jerky at town.
Right.
I mean, you're just making jerky at that point, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they sent you with a bag of biscuits. I mean, you guys knew it was 2 days.
Yeah.
You're gonna eat biscuits a day. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
I mean, have anything
Maybe at
but
the bottom there's
maggoty
some
bread.
slices of ham or something. You know, it's like it's a traveler.
You can't have anything but
Because you guys
maggoty
were
bread
only
for
going
3
a couple
stinking days.
They had brought food with them. They had gone on that journey had taken. What did I say? 4 months it was away by walking. 4, 6 months somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
depends on how fast you are.
I was vacillating between that distance. I
Third-
don't exactly remember where I placed it in the world.
It's somewhere on
It's
the map.
somewhere to the east. I don't remember exactly where.
So much you gotta remember. Right?
Yeah. Okay, so night, so you guys take shifts, no fire, cold rations,
Alright.
dewy night.
I'll take the last
Pretty
shift.
seems
'cause that's
normal.
usually the hardest.
Yeah. Night pass is pretty normal, no raiding parties, nothing like that.
No white-eyed creatures.
Yeah, no creatures. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Back, y'all wake up, breaking dawn, it's time to go. Set out again. Oh, it's a path getting nice, a little wider. You're getting down towards, you recognize this, you've been up this path one time.
This is where we beat up the guys that we saw who kidnapped the kid.
Yeah. Well, no, that was further south there, but it didn't, yeah.
No, we just saw him on the path. We
I was
didn't-
using this, yeah.
Oh, that's
you're
right,
getting
that's
towards
right.
5
We
star.
put them in sleeper holes.
Well, I don't
No,
have I don't have unlimited pictures to show where you're walking. It's not real time. I have to reuse the footage.
Come
Okay.
on, Dungeon Master. I need some real.
fresh-
it needs
some
to be
fresh
animated.
trails. All right. So instead, then you're fighting brain creature. Where's that guy?
Psionics. My one weakness.
You're about. It is psionics. That one is like they're
Mind
from mind
flayer.
flayers. Yeah, they're buddies with them. Okay, you're about. You guys are good with directions. You're probably about 5-10
We are.
miles out.
Okay.
He's good with directions.
Yeah.
Dwarves are good with directions, I think.
In
I'm
caves.
I mean, you're not. I mean, y'all like dumb, and you're on a path that goes.
Yeah.
They're dumb.
No.
No, they're not.
I am not dumb.
By
Ball no dumb.
Okay, so about 10 miles out.
What's your int score?
What is an inch score?
12.
You're still scouting ahead.
12.
Yeah.
Plus 1 modifier.
You
Like 7.
see movement up to your left, and then hear a whistle. Sounded like it was trying to be natural, but wasn't quite natural.
Okay. I'm gonna.
He's up ahead.
I want to
Oh.
investigate.
Okay.
Was
So, roll 'em. That is perception. right? What do you do?
Investigation.
Investigation check.
Yeah,
Some
but I'm
investigate.
using my shadow something skill that makes me pretty much invisible in the woods.
Oh, you
Um,
tell me.
it is
Since
called.
I didn't memorize all the books yet.
Why not?
Yeah. It's like pull it up like.
You don't have every spell memorized?
I did a lot of reading this week, but
Alright, well you're slithering through it. See if you can tell who it is. Just roll a d20.
Alright.
I'll give you, it's a 10 DC.
Come on.
20.
Oh.
Wow.
You see Pela trying to crouch down, look all like hidden and quiet. But not to a nat 20. She looks like she's cheerleading at that point.
I say, oh, Fela.
Like startles her. Oh! She jumps. She's like, who's there?
What do you mean, who's there?
It is I, Arundel.
He rolled a 20 to see her. She didn't see him. He's in Shadow Walk.
Yeah, shadows.
He popped up. He went.
Did she know that name, Arendelle?
No.
You didn't reveal that then. So she's like, who's Arendelle?
Oh no.
Ignore.
I don't think you revealed it. That was. Oh, maybe.
Wait.
Because that was in the cave.
Wait.
You revealed it after the.
Wait,
Yeah,
no.
maybe. I don't know when you all revealed it.
And
Anyway, so she's like, she whistles again, and you see 4 other people come out. I mean, you'd seen where they were. But
Gotcha.
4 other people came out, and then she comes walking out, and she's like, "Oh, well met, Arendelle, good to see you."
Cool.
Hello.
Good to see you too. The rest of the party is a little ways back.
Okay.
Who introduced me to your friends?
She introduced. There's a. So
Bob,
you guys
Bobby?
are come walking up.
Bobby?
You guys, because he didn't alert you, so you just
James.
come up and then you see Phelan, and then they walk come. So she's just walking as she's talking with you. So these are.
Robert.
So you guys get in range, and she goes, "Oh, well met, good to see you guys again."
Hello.
hello.
And she's like, "Oh, these are just a group of folks from the village. This is our 3rd time out this week, trying to go look for white eyes, just to make sure our village is protected." So, yeah, we're trying to rid this land of that filth. Now that I don't think they're being remade, so whatever's out here, since you guys killed the tiefling. So yeah, we're just out doing that.
Excellent. Glad to hear that we're on our way back to meet up with Gigs.
Oh, okay. Well, well met. Wish us happy hunting. We want
Good
to
luck
rid
with
this
that.
land of that filth.
Probably a small one.
They go across the path back into the
She's
forest.
pretty big.
She's tiny. She's a halfling.
It's a ball.
It's like he's like
Pretty big to me.
she's maybe 2 size differences. She can ride, I think. You guys, like she had wanted that first day.
Oh yeah.
I think you guys are large
She's
enough
like
for
2
her to
feet
ride.
tall, right?
She's short enough that you can share the same 5-foot space as her. I think you can stand between your legs. No, she
She's
was
tiny.
She was shorter than Giggs was.
Oh.
Gigs
He's
is
a tall-
massive. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Giggs is
He is
huge.
Wait, how tall is Giggs?
Giggs is 4 feet.
4 feet, 3 foot. No, 4 feet.
You can round
We'll
up.
round up.
Yeah, you know, if you're 5'9", you're actually 6 feet.
Yeah. I mean, who's measuring exactly, right? Come on now. I mean,
5 foot? Or 6
he's
foot?
3'8". He told you,
Exactly.
3'8", okay.
and that was huge. Okay.
Massive. No.
So, as you guys are approaching the town, you see now it's pretty cleared away. Like, there's not hiding spaces by trees around. There's been some trees felled
The
this week.
fences are up now?
The fences look like they're nearly
All the way
done.
up?
Ooh.
When you're about a half mile from town, you hear "Grrr," and then someone comes, sees you, and then like, oh. As you guys are walking up, they blow a horn first, then they see you and they're like, oh, it's you, and then "Grrr, grrr." Go double horn.
For these guys are good.
That's what you'd assume, right? The first was a warning, maybe the second was all clear.
Hail
Ooh.
the heroes.
And then they're like, oh my gosh, and they see they stop guarding and being professional, and this is like an advanced sort of, looks like scouts, not scouts, like watch, I mean, they don't have a tower or something, but they're, and they come running up, they're like, oh, pat your back, like, oh my gosh, so cool. They're like just talking over each other, there's like 2 or 3 of them, and they're just like, oh my gosh, so glad to see you guys. We heard all about what had happened, oh my gosh, I can't believe that
you saved this land from all the evil, and you killed a tiefling, the evilest tiefling ever. Pela told us all about it, blah, 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 blah. And they're like talking over each other, and they're like, I can't believe it. Are you gonna stay? Are you gonna be here? Are you guys gonna be here for a while? Hurry, come on, come on, come on. So they like walk back with you, and they're, you know, about half mile, they're a quarter mile away. They're like, everybody, they're screaming, they're here, they're here. They scream ahead, and so the people are starting to come out where you are, stop what they were doing in their day, and then you can hear shouts throughout. You know, one shout quieter, so it's like it's sort of spreading around the town, you know. Yeah. And then they're like, oh man, I wish we could stay and talk to. Oh, but we gotta be good to our duty. So we'll see you hopefully later. They're like, we're off at midday. Then we'll come find you guys. Oh my gosh, so cool. Good to see you guys.
Oh, okay, outside game question.
Uh-huh.
So there was the other cell of guys. Like, what happened to those guys? Did they die?
The which one?
The other cell, like, for like day one, there was the other cell.
Yeah, you guys never bothered to care.
Okay.
You don't know.
I didn't care.
Alright, well, yeah. That's
Yeah,
true.
you guys don't know what happened to them.
Oh.
And you guys didn't even bother looking who was in there.
Nah.
There
I
was-
could have would have gone.
Well, there
that
was
short speed.
one that you might have been interested in, but you never looked him up. Because what were the cops looking for?
Oh,
Kindred.
Kendred's conspirators.
So,
Well, I assumed it was ours though, because the rats came to ours.
they assumed it was you, because the rats came to yours.
Trying
Oh.
to silence the knowers.
Yeah. Anyway, you get there.
Arendelle mentions to one of the other guys, I think we need to revisit that cell that we were in.
It's a really random thought that.
Yeah. I was just thinking about,
Just thinking.
we never investigated to see where those rats came from. We were too busy trying to get out of there.
Oh, very true. Very
No,
true.
we tried to look.
The door was
A
locked.
hole and we couldn't fit in.
Ball got knocked out by the door.
We could
No,
find
this
some.
It was a tough time. As you guys are talking about some cell, Emma comes running up, gives you guys each a big hug. Kaylee's with her. That's her daughter's name. Gives you guys a big hug, and she's like, "Oh, I can't believe you guys are here." Like it seems like forever. I think it's been a week or 10 days only, but it seems like forever. You would be shocked at what's happened here in just this last week. Said our town, they decided to get more organized. You know, I suggested we get organized, and I was giving them some ideas. I mean, from watching you guys work together, and they actually told me to be the primary here.
Whoa.
It's like we didn't want to call it a mayor, but the primary here. And so we have like a local government now. 4 families moved to our to the five stars town. Let's see, one was a farrier. There's a gem cutting family that came. Some wood craftsmen came, and someone who wanted to start a store here, like a general store. So we're really excited. And just this week, 4 new people come, all with same stories, wanting to look for somewhere safer to live in the cities, and from Fandom, apparently people don't feel that safe there anymore.
It's amazing, huh?
Well
yeah,
done.
so we came up with a motto. It's good folks, good food, good life. And we have we asked a magic user who's a friend of a family members to come, and they're trying to check people as they come for evil. I don't know how she says she can, but that stuff, who knows, right? Yeah, magic is a little fickle for me, and I don't understand magic anyway. But she said, so it's really exciting. We interview people who want to come, and the town's already grown in the last week by 4 families. They have like 3 or 4 kids. It's already 20 people. They're building new structures. We finished the wall this week, but now it's maybe too small, so we're gonna have to expand the walls out, and then we'll do a better job with the next set of walls. People are pretty excited. Pela explained how bravely you all fought and how you tried to protect Vanis, but he died heroically in battle. She said that Pela said he took the evil tiefling's blast so you guys could triumph. That's what she said.
Yes, you did.
He was a brave lad. He is sorely missed.
Sad to see.
Braver than I was at 11.
And taller as well.
Much.
His father, if he's still alive, would be proud of him. And his mother too, they were good folk. Are you here to stay? What do you guys?
We can't be here
Kayla told us
for.
all about the park, but that was days and days ago.
We met some interesting people there. The owner of the cavern, which we had freed from the curse.
Who's that? What kind of person is that?
You wouldn't believe it. It was a half elf, half dwarf. Unheard of, but
Paul thought she was hot.
she was very stony. That's a compliment where
She
I
would
come
be a
from.
lucky young lady to be with you, Paul.
Quite older than you are,
She's older than me.
significantly.
Still young.
It's so kind of you. Probably not true.
How old are you, Emma?
40.
Well, she's around 65.
Oh. But that's dwarf, so she's a baby. Or elf, you said. So then she's an embryo. We don't have any hotel or anything. Come stay in my house tonight.
Thanks. We should only be around for tonight, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Well, we'll have a second feast.
If it's okay with you, I do appreciate your kindness, but I'm gonna camp out in the woods with Varia.
And then, what's Varia? What is a Varia?
Oh, she's a
Did
guardian
she met
drake.
She didn't meet Varia, right?
No,
Yes,
we're
Oh,
kind of.
yeah,
yeah,
you
she
weren't
did.
sure.
Yeah.
Well, she
Varia watched them, but they didn't notice Varia
Right.
Yeah,
outside.
she
the
definitely
Falcon's
wasn't named
Lodge.
Varia
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And that was outside of Falcon Lodge. You hadn't, you weren't copacetic yet.
Right.
Nope.
On your way, but not there. So who's a Varia?
Varia is the guardian drake that was following us in the woods.
Oh my.
We were able to. I was able to heal and
It-
has become a loyal
If
friend.
she's with you, she's with us. We don't want you to stay in the forest when you can stay with family.
Right.
Family.
Family.
Like Toretto says.
I don't think she would.
I don't have friends. I got
We
family.
got family.
I'm not sure that she'd be comfortable around a lot of people in town, but and she might make people feel uncomfortable since she is a
You want
dragon.
some difficult creatures.
I mean, unicorn might be in there.
If she's with you, the people are with you.
All right. Well, maybe if you have a
Maybe the
comfortable
kids will
stable-
like it.
Yeah, that's true.
Take a ride in.
Oh, maybe I can have a little petting zoo going.
I mean, they've never seen that.
But like, if they have a comfortable stable, then I can stay in there with Varia.
Yeah, we haven't set up stables really. There's a pasture, like we have horse pen. That's where your guys' horses are.
Okay.
But,
We'll
we
figure
have
out something.
farm horses. Okay. Anything you're interested in this city? She goes, I'm gonna prepare take a look around. I'm gonna get dinner started because that's only in 6 hours, and we'll have another feast.
Do you think that, I know we left 2 horses here in your steed. Would it be possible for us to maybe gather another 2 so that we may have horses on our
No, we
adventure
don't.
before?
I mean, you could go see the farrier family that came in. We don't have any stables or horses. The only horses we have are used for farming. And this will sound. If you ask, they'll give it to you. But as the primary, I'm going to ask you. Don't ask,
Sure thing.
because otherwise it will hurt their farming.
Alright.
And we need all the, in case of an emergency or escape, we need all the.
Are the
animal
horses
power.
that we lended you, are they doing well?
They're in the pasture. You'll see it in our towns. Not huge yet. So. Oh, right there.
Right down the road.
yeah, it's like not far. Probably within eyesight. I mean, they clumped it all together. Now you see them beginning building. I mean, these people are industrious. They're wilderness farm folk, you know. So they're already. You see new buildings packing up. Yeah, they're Amish, you know. All right. So, you wanted to go.
So you guys can go check on the horses. The horses look good.
Hey.
Okay.
Nice and healthy.
Yeah, the farrier family is. You meet them. They're right by the open pen area. They've decided to build their house right there. I mean, it seems logical for you guys to.
And they built it in a week?
No, they started to build.
Oh,
So right now it's like got.
Footings and stuff.
Yeah, like it's a log cabin, so they just do it on bare dirt and log cabin it. I mean,
Well,
on some of these TV shows, I've seen them, a single person build a 8x8 in a day
Wow.
with like out of logs, notched logs, stuff like that. Yeah, they just Lincoln log notch them and then they fill them in with moss or clay or whatever. Yeah. And then it's beautiful. They're doing that. So, and if you get 20 people helping,
It goes
you
quick.
build it. Yeah. But it looks like there's like probably 4, 5, 6 buildings in various stages of. I mean, it's only been a week and a half or 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Week and a half, not 2 weeks.
I say we just go enjoy the food and then
Okay.
get an early start tomorrow.
I like that plan.
What are you gonna do with Varya? She did not come when you guys were hailed by the. After you guys left Payless, she was in the forest but didn't come with you.
I
Why
might
don't you?
go back out and spend some time with her and ask her if she wants to come into town with us or if she wants me to stay with her on the outskirts in the woods.
Okay, so you go out, you find her real fast.
What are you
In game.
Okay. Varia, do you want to try coming into town with me? The people are very friendly and accepting. If not, I can. I'll camp out here with you and stay the night. We're just staying one night. There's a lot of food in town.
Yeah, she feels. That feels You could feel when animals feel nervous.
Yeah.
Feels a little nervous.
Yeah. I'll just tell her.
I mean,
all right.
you can ask.
I'll just tell her.
That's your sense that she's nervous.
Yeah, I'll tell her that I'll be back in a couple hours. I'm gonna go to the feast and I'll bring her some food back with me.
You said that, right? Okay. Okay. You gonna leave?
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay. She follows-ish.
Okay. All right.
She's about. I mean, you turn around and watch. She's about 15 yards behind you.
I'll try to encourage her, and give her some treats and stuff, and then maybe bring her around if I can bring her around some of the more friendly people that we know.
Everyone's friendly to you guys. You're the heroes of 5-star town. It's literally named after you. Literally, you're the most famous people they know
We are celebrities.
in this place.
We
Called
are.
the local heroes. This is the first step of adventure. Becoming local heroes.
Yes.
So she trots up. She realizes she's too far back. She trots up and walks beside you.
Cool.
Tense, but not angry tense.
Lexi tense.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Kind of
You
scared.
guys has she ever had a friend? I mean, who knows? You can ask, I guess. And human interaction. It's mostly human interaction. You walk in, people are like, oh my gosh, what? They're like, Adenor, what is it? What is that, Adenor? Like some brave people start asking you.
I don't know, this.
A few
this
of the
is
kids are
Varia.
like,
this
what?
this is my companion Varia.
They're like, what is it? It's not a dog.
He's a
Yeah,
guardian
it is.
drake.
You want more melon?
What is that?
It's
It's a dog.
a magical creature that is comes from dragon scales.
Dragons. People all now they're all around. They're
Distant
you're a
relative.
couple
Take
hours
the
from
dragon.
feast, so people are all just milling about. Now our town has about 10, 15, right? There's about 60 maybe total people
Like a
coming to
church.
feast tonight. Yeah. So It's not huge, and then some brave, maybe 7 comes. Can I touch it? Is that boy or girl?
It's a girl, and her name is Varia.
Hey, can I touch you?
Let me ask her, Varia, or I ask her in Draconic, is it okay
They don't hear you talking.
if this child or this person touches you?
Various like maybe as confused as a child. Yeah, she doesn't say no.
Mary doesn't know
Okay.
what a child is.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
she saw
Varia-
something back at Falcon's Lodge.
Varia has given you her permission. Just please don't make any sudden movements, and be gentle.
Her with me, right?
Huh?
You talking to me?
I'm talking to the person who wanted to touch
The
Varia.
kid should be gentle with the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the dragon should be gentle with my kid.
I'm saying that so the kid doesn't start slapping it and then
Kid
bites her arm
comes
off.
up, and everyone's all like,
Have you ever seen
and
that when
adults are like,
a little kid goes up to a dog and
For
starts
sure.
like
Pulling its tail.
Mhm.
yeah, that kid goes over and let's see what's.
He sits
Grabs
on
the snout and then just ah.
Goes right up and grabs on that beard.
Oh,
Now holds the beard and Zarya blows her hair. Breathes like big nostril breathe on this kid's face. The kid's like, oh! And goes like this back. About Varia. And Varia smiles like this.
I'm going to eat this
and,
child.
and goes, Varia goes, ah, like that. You don't.
Free food.
It didn't seem you're not worried, but then the kid goes, ah, and then the kid hugs it, and then all these other kids come and grab it. Like you warned them, but they didn't. They just all come and
They swarm it.
grab it
Pack attack.
and hit it and pet it and
But Varia
pull
looks
on
like
it. And then she just stands there, little tense, and then little less tense, and then goes, and they go, ah, they scatter, and then smiles at this smile again, and then they come all flocking back, and adults come and like, touch it too. And then the adults go back to cooking. None of the kids leave, they just stay here.
I was like a little mini dragon.
2 little boys come running back with like big old chunk of meat. Mommy said give it to him, Mommy said, will it eat it? They're looking at you.
Yeah, go for it.
They get like that, right out of their hands, doesn't nip them at all. Good grab. They're like, what? And then they're like, touched her horn when she comes down to bite it. They're like, go get more, go get more. So kids like scatter, like they go grab, like when feeding the turtles at church. So everybody comes back with meat. Varia sits down, the paws down, and they're just coming and they put it. And while she lays down, kids get on her tail, and some are like laying on her like this, like like that.
They're, like, tossed up by the tail.
Claws.
So
Yeah,
cool.
it's the coolest. I mean, they've
The
seen
dragon
dogs
dog.
and deer and stuff, but they're just regular farm people.
Neat.
Yeah, and that, no. So yeah, that all night they're bothering her, but she's not bothered.
That's cool.
Yeah, seems like she's playing with them later. They chase her, she's chasing them around. You guys, they bring out drink and food and there's a couple people singing, some people play the fiddle, that kind of stuff. Like some people got some pipes. This is a big party, you know.
They sing very badly.
Oh man, they so do they. Nobody.
Everyone's singing badly.
They didn't acquire,
Oh, right.
So they're, people come by, backslapping. Everyone asks,
Jason Kim.
what happened? Tell the story. It gets quiet. You tell the story. After that, they're like, no, tell it again. You've told the story 3-4 times already. And the more you drink a little bit, the bigger the story gets, and the taller the tiefling is, and the more heroic Fanus is, and it just gets
The more dangerous it
bigger and
goes
bigger.
on.
That was pretty dangerous. You
Yeah.
don't have to totally elaborate on how many times Throck died or whatever, but Throg died more in Falcon.
And the cleric was over him.
And then the stone part, all the stone part, you
Mr.
know.
Miyagi.
So you just have to tell all these like kind of neat parts over and over, and the sad parts, and they just keep asking, and then.
Almost all of us died trying to cross the.
Yeah, you don't leave. You leave out all the ineptitude parts. You're 5 stars. Come on, this
Yeah,
is
come
5-star
on.
town.
That's right.
So then there you hear them talking about it, and then as they're re-saying it, it sounds better than when you said it. You know?
You're like, oh, I like that
It's like,
version.
wow, okay, you know, that's pretty cool. And like, yeah, it's just late into the evening. You know, everyone's having a really great time.
I passed out on the table.
You know, you got that much to drink? Okay. Well, I hope there's no emergencies then.
Our cleric's gonna be sending random people fucking radiant damage.
Ah! Accidental cantrips.
Oh,
I don't know if it's
yeah.
visible. If it's visible, he could like do funny tricks or whatever. You know some tricks, right?
Pull out your die.
Passed out.
Oh, yeah, you could have shown him some funny stuff with the dice.
Birds.
Those kids would have loved gold
They
things
would've.
to jump off of.
They would've.
Man, this guy.
And they fall down off of it after he disappears.
4 feet? That's alright. That's like. Kids can jump. They love climbing on stuff.
They would have loved getting golden bird poop on them too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. They'd be like,
So
get
it's
him,
about
get him.
midnight. You
What?
see kids taking rides on Varia. Now she's giving rides, and then several times you saw her taking rides from kids, like pretending to be on them, and they were pretending to be dragon, and all the kids now are like everyone is on all fours. All the kids, they're all being dragons.
That's awesome.
God.
She's taking them over.
You know, I was just thinking,
We're gonna
this
have
is
like
kind of not related, but I was just thinking that Varia would be really good at probably at fishing because she breathes underwater and she's pretty agile. So if we were near a river or a lake and we needed
Like
food,
a shark.
Oh, she goes. That big old tail propels her.
She is. Yeah, she's aquatic and
She's
she
an
can breathe
amphibian.
underwater and she can breathe out.
Nice.
yeah,
Different ones have, depending on their color, have different properties.
yeah.
Well, and black is water.
Water and
Couple of
air.
them.
She breathes water and air, and she has some resistances. to
She's
stuff.
resistant to acid or what's it
Something.
called?
Corrosion?
Corrosive.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't remember. She's got a
And
sheet on it.
necrotic?
Alright, so
I don't know about necrotic, but
yeah, so I mean the
So
evening
that
just
was
goes
you?
great. I mean you guys have had you saw some messed up stuff in the last week or two.
Yeah, we
I
knew
mean what
this.
have you been adventurers for less than a month? You know, like
yeah.
you've leveled up, you've learned new things. Like this is the craziest. And even you're talking to yourself, like this is the craziest thing was. So people eventually got it. Oh, we gotta go to bed. It dies down by 1 in the morning or so. You know, are you guys planning on getting up at the crack of dawn?
We were, but I don't know if that's gonna
And there's
happen.
no crack of dawn for Gregario.
Yeah, no, Gregario's still passed out at the
He is
table.
passed out.
He is.
Did not understand his limit.
I had one beer and was like,
He's got like no constitution either.
Oh, yeah, it is Constitution. Is how much you can drink.
yeah, 11.
Man,
oh,
I-
that's a regular person.
I got rid of
Yeah,
all
but
their ale.
everyone just kept pouring
They do,
it,
they
and I
would
just kept drinking.
And you could almost not because it's
Endorphins.
so
Can dwarves get drunk? Like,
they can.
He can't.
It just takes a lot.
Rum, Paul can't.
They
You have a high
have to have.
Constitution,
What
It's 20.
but enough of something gets you something.
He
It's like
has to
anything.
drink like 7 barrels
But
full
kegs.
of, like, yeah,
Yeah, I mean-
kegs.
They're not rich, but you know, if ever you've been around poor people, if they're trying to host and bless someone that they know, like they give more than they ought to probably.
What was the main dwarf character called? He had the shield, magic shield.
Brunner.
Brunner battle. Yeah,
Yeah.
Battlehammer. He would pull a magical mug of ale, and then if he drank it or gave it to somebody else, it would heal them.
Whoa.
And it was, I think he can pull as many as he wants. He could just keep pulling ale.
And keep
I don't
it.
know, it heals them.
Yeah, it healed them.
Does it? Well, I know
That sounds pretty busted.
it's pretty like,
No.
I mean, he was like you know,
he's the king
the
of
quick.
dwarves,
He was a
Oh,
king,
gotcha.
and he
He's
was
the Gandalf of dwarves.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
And his books, I mean, he's a,
Probably like a level 20 or 30 or something like that.
yeah, I mean, yeah, cause he came back from the dead a couple times.
Yeah.
Whoa.
He's legit. Okay, so you do not wake up with the crack of dawn, despite your stated intentions earlier.
It
You
is
make
4
up
p.m.
you make the crack of
We
afternoon.
wake up at
Even
Ethan
Barry is
time.
probably tired.
Yeah, Varia is when you wake up, there's kids sleeping on there. They didn't go home. And they really are like a nest of like, not someone home, but some didn't. They refused their parents, and the parents seemed okay. But yeah, noon, everyone gets up. The city's stirring. I mean, they've all been working. They went back to their farms.
Maybe Daria can become the mascot.
It's like, yeah,
Like
be
a
that.
little symbol with 5 stars around the
Coinage.
dragon dog.
Emma comes. I mean, you guys just kind of
We're
slept
training a
around.
generation
Like, it
of
was
dragon
warm night
tamers.
and everything, so you guys just stayed outside. Probably talked too late and just laid down on wherever you're laying down. You didn't even end up back at anyone's house. And a lot of people just stayed around too. I mean, they've never heard of any of these kind of tales ever, and they thought their kids were doomed just 2 weeks ago, and now they have heroes living with them that they're friends with, and they've been talking to them, life stories, swapping theirs, just regular good folk, So that's about 1 o'clock. Even the ones that are with you, like, all right, we gotta get back to work. We're gonna make this town amazing. 5 stars is gonna be 5 stars.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Right.
they're like, oh, we hate to leave, but we're back to work. And
Alright.
you guys had mentioned several times that your intention was to go down. So they're like, okay, we'll let you go, we'll let you go. Emma comes and goes, I know you guys are leaving, so are you taking your horses with you at this time, or
No.
We don't have any need for just 2, so
do you mind if I put them to work?
I think it would be
Yeah,
best
go
if you
for it.
would.
We have been using them. Okay. So she's like, until you ask for them, the farriers will be taking care of them and loaning them out to various families. They're good for dragging wood in from the forest to help build homes.
So long as they stay strong and healthy. Do your best.
Best we can. So she gives you guys a hug. Alright, I now have more work than I've ever had, unfortunately.
I wish you luck.
But my baby's alive, thank you guys, thank you. Tears in her eyes, she goes back to her house / office / city hall.
HQ.
Literally one room, like.
That's where she invites people in to have meetings.
Yeah, it's like this, five max, Okay, so what do you do?
Alright, I think it's time that, we already burned through a lot of our daylight. I think we have to start heading for Phandalin. It's already been around 5 days, and Giggs gave us 2 weeks, so I think we get there sooner rather than later.
Hey, here's just an idea. But if they need materials and stuff, I don't know if it's close. How close is it to? Because remember that Falcon Lodge or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They could, if it's
20 miles. Yeah.
Oh, it's 20 miles. If it's still abandoned, they could probably take a large party and maybe go there and, get some materials or something. Could bring some horses and a wagon. Just an idea.
Do that for you.
Emma says, I don't think our folks want anything to do from that place.
Okay,
That's
Yeah,
what
that
our-
makes sense.
for our children were.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But thank you for the idea. And felling these trees are fast work. That's what they do.
Yeah.
There's
You kill bad guys, they kill trees.
not 20 on a tree.
they have cut more than 1,000 trees each down if they're an adult. I mean, they're firewood for
Yeah.
cutting trees is their life.
Cool.
Alright. So, you're always welcome. Come back all the time, anytime.
Thank you very much.
Build a home. Get a wife. There's some beautiful ladies around here.
Emma, just real quick,
Ball's heart is already.
do you mind if I have a private word with you?
No, sure.
Alright, so kind of like aside away from the
Mhm.
other guys, I'm like, have you heard of the Wizard of Orange Flames or on Tiaco? No, I haven't heard the name.
I don't think I know any wizard.
That's okay. I just wanted to pick your brain for a
Merlin.
moment. Merlin the Wizard,
I've heard of
the
it.
Great. Alright. Not quite the one I was looking for, but thanks.
Sorry. But I'll if I hear anything, I'll let you know when I see you again.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Alright,
Woo!
give her a little hug
Huggy hugs.
and we're off.
Alright.
You set
We're
up.
off.
And we're off like a pack of
5,
lunches.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Ooh, you'll rush it so you can do that in 2 days. Okay.
Cool.
Boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom, ba boom. Same thing as normal, right?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Okay.
yeah.
Scouting ahead.
Mm-hmm. About at Toll Bar Trail, right around there, where those words are. Though you're scouting, in between where you're scouting and where the party is, something appears.
Oh, we had jumped.
Let's see
Oh, here's my D4.
Mm-hmm.
if I have. Oh,
Where was
there
it?
we go.
Right there.
The whole lot?
Yeah.
All right, so
A dragon dog.
very similar actually to a dragon dog. It is also big.
A lizard dog.
This creature appears.
And so
You hadn't
Aaron's-
noticed it.
Aaron's far away, right?
How far? You know, about a quarter mile. I mean, not too far.
Does he see this or do me,
We-
Gregorio, and Brock see it?
It does not hide. It appears
Ooh.
and stands.
What, he see it then?
Do I see it?
It's behind you.
When it appears, Varya growls at you
Okay.
and takes off back.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna follow
So you
Varia.
book, run it back.
Yeah.
Just stands there. It's about football field away from you guys.
I'd look to see if its eyes are white.
They are not.
They're not white.
If I'm within speaking range of it, I ask it.
Not
talk
yet.
to- Not yet.
Do we know?
Yeah, they,
Oh, yeah.
it's closer
Can I
than
make a
you.
knowledge
You're
check to see if I
half
know
an
what it is?
Yeah, do we recognize?
You could do an, you might, yeah, you could do a knowledge check. You won't know it unless you're dragging it.
Nope. Not one.
No one.
Oh,
You think
man.
it's a friendly?
It looks like a rat.
I mean, it's draconic. It's red, but then you see its color change to black.
Me?
Oh,
Whoa.
y'all do. And then
No.
so it just slowly dims out to black, dims up to blue, dims over to yellow.
Whoa.
As it's sitting there.
Changing chromatics.
So slow morphing from one color to the next.
Is
That's
there
kind
like?
of cool.
Is
It
it like?
looks at you. It looks down the trail. You guys don't know this, but it looks down the trail where he'll be coming from in a second.
Oh, okay. How far away is it from us?
100 yards.
100 yards?
Football field.
For now, I think that we approach it cautiously, but I don't think there's any need for us yet to have our weapons out. It's quite a ways
Throck will
away.
have so a shield would protect. Because it's taller than Ball, then it's probably taller than.
Oh, it's much bigger than the other guardian drake. It's
Like
it's
approximately how
big.
big do they think it is?
15 tail to head, 15, 18 feet.
Ooh.
Whoa.
I'll get my shield out.
Big gator big.
Height?
Taller. So foot to shoulder,
That's like
5, 6
15
foot.
to 18 feet is like.
Like an alligator's that long. So
Yeah.
its length is longer than its height. But maybe 5 foot claw to shoulder.
Okay, in that
Ooh.
case, I'm
Oh,
gonna go
that's
ahead.
huge.
I'm gonna
It's
go ahead
big.
and equip my great axe.
Okay. You ready your axe? You ready
Yeah,
your
so
shield?
shield and
You got a shield too? Where'd you get a shield? Oh, you got that
I had a
bandage
shield the whole time.
Oh. Right, shield. You guys are just ready to move.
The shield, and then I'm also ready to.
You
catch.
come running back.
Gregorio, do you think you could yell out for Aaron?
Right, yeah, I could. But I don't know if it'll startle the thing as well.
Oh, true.
You
Everything would hear.
beat draconic. You could try greeting it. Oh, sorry. is
Yeah,
it
but
part
I
of
don't
your-
know what it is. I rolled a nat 1 on knowledge check.
But you
right?
can
Oh,
tell
you
it's
know it's
draconic.
draconic.
Yeah, but I
Why-
don't know
why
if
don't
it's
you-
sentient. I don't know if it can understand.
Why don't you
You've
try?
never seen it, but you know it's draconic.
Why don't you try talking to
No,
him,
you don't.
Gregorio?
Do you
You
guys
guys
know
don't know I
he
speak
speaks
Draconic.
Oh,
we do
draconic? I
not
don't think
know.
he's revealed that.
oh,
None of y'all know I speak Draconic.
never mind.
In game.
In game? Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think so. So you stay silent?
Yeah, I'm not saying anything.
Alright.
Okay, so. I don't know how
What's
far I
that,
am.
quarter
No,
mile?
it's like,
What's a
if
half
we
mile
don't
run?
attack-
2
wanna
minutes?
attack us?
Bum, 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 bum. You come around the corner, about 150 yards away. You see that also. It stares back at you as you. Before he rounds the corner, it looks back. As he rounds it, looks back to the other party. You see it, you know it's draconic something.
What's Varia's demeanor?
Healed to you.
Okay, but like, I don't know if they have hackles, but are the hackles up or is it just calm or?
No, not calm.
Okay,
Yep.
all right.
Attack mode.
Okay. In Draconic, I'm gonna say, we mean you no harm. And see if it responds in a sentence.
Did you gonna shout? I mean, you're a football field and a half away.
Yeah, I'll yell.
As you run it. We mean you no harm!
Yep.
As you run towards it.
Yeah. It laughs. As if you could. In Draconic back to you. But you speak Draconic. You hear that also. These guys are like, what are the lizards talking about?
What do you think it's saying to Arendelle?
Who knows?
Rock no.
No. Alright, I'm not gonna advance toward it. I'm gonna just
Yeah.
keep holding my ground.
You're gonna keep running? It didn't move. You're
I mean,
now
I'm gonna
100 yards.
I'm gonna slow down to
slow the
be
pace.
about 50, 60 feet away.
Okay,
Well, it's
so
able
stop.
to talk something, so I'm gonna try and say something in common.
alright.
Like,
Um,
what are you doing here?
Well, can I ask it something else?
In a sec. But
Okay.
Yeah. You're clearly confused. It says in Draconic. So you asked in common, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And it responded in Draconic. But it understood what you said.
Alright.
I don't think the beast understands us.
All right.
I have no
I'm gonna-
idea.
I'm gonna ask if the rest of
You're on one side, they're on the other
Yeah.
side, it's in between you.
can my party pass in peace? We mean you no harm. We're just traveling. Can my party pass by you in peace?
Pieces, maybe.
What's it saying, Aaron? I yell out.
It's not sounding too friendly, guys. I think we may be in for it.
It laughs again. It speaks common.
Yeah, it does. I don't know why we didn't ask it.
It's also got a very sarcastic sense of humor. And it may be.
It says, so, it says in Draconic, so, it's you? You all are the problem? You're the problem here? Really?
What's it saying, Aaron?
It's saying we are the problem, really, and then laughing.
What?
If you
I
laugh.
don't really understand what it's talking about. I don't get it.
Switches to common and says, truly, this
You speak common.
can't be the problem. Arpin is dead, yes?
No. Sliced her in half. shouldn't have said
Idiot.
What does it mean to you?
Why did you kill Arpin and the Gatherers?
Well, they were gathering little kids to
Yeah.
experiment on.
Your little kids? Why are you here?
Were you working with them?
We got hired.
Why are you here?
We got hired.
We're here because we got hired.
you got hired.
We're mercenaries.
How?
Adventurers.
I hope they paid you a lot so your widows can enjoy it.
I don't think we're married.
You're trying to impede our way?
What is
He's trying to kill
What
us.
do you want here? Why are you here?
We're trying to go.
We're trying to go back to Phandalin.
Why? Why? Why did you kill Arpin and the Gatherers?
They're just there.
Because they were experimenting on little kids.
How is it your? What is that to you?
What would you feel if we experimented on your kids?
Ah, my kids. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Reading on his abilities.
Affected by silence, yes or no?
Non-spellcaster, dragon. Physical.
Let's see. Want me to tell you the damage resistance is before you try to?
Yes.
Too bad. Roll for initiative.
Oh, baby.
It's happening, guys. It's happening.
Guys? 13.
15.
I
That one.
think we might have a problem.
12.
So I got a 2.
15.
What were you?
13.
What were you?
15.
12.
1.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
Roll off.
Oh, man.
4.
14.
Alright.
I didn't even-
What do
Don't
you
die,
want to
gang.
do on your turn?
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Huh.
You're
We're
first.
still far, huh?
It didn't attack you though. Just laugh.
Hmm.
And the
We're
DM
still
said roll for
really far,
initiative.
Ability?
Right?
You guys are 100 away.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I
You
can
are
hit it, but
60 feet away.
do I just approach?
Dude, if
'Cause
you
I
approach
can
first,
hit
you
it.
might get wrecked.
Yeah, maybe. I'll move 20 forward. And
Let's set them up.
Is he gonna be a small green cube? Because that's a little underwhelming.
Yeah, that's not a small green cube.
No.
This guy's gonna be. Let's see
A
who's showing.
big
Regardless,
This custom made mini.
I
Regardless,
got it.
should shadow
This'll be that one.
rock so that rock can develop his shield.
Yeah, I'm a
So
shield.
you are,
now.
you three are
You're-
down river here.
Gregarious
You guys
shield
are
maiden.
upriver. How far?
I have my shield.
Dude,
up.
we're about 100 feet away, I think you said.
It's not that much though.
Like on the edge and you're like 60, right?
Yeah.
Like
I
that.
move 20 forward and cast the spell.
Okay.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, so right now, ability.
Oh no. That's not very good. 12.
Of what kind? What
To
spell are you testing?
To hit.
I know what spell.
12.
No, are you casting a spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has immunity.
I'm asking if it hit first.
It did not.
That's what I thought. So it doesn't matter if it has immunities.
I'm gonna have to figure
Yeah.
it next time, right?
Oh, true.
Yeah. Radiant.
I've never seen radiant on anything, so I don't know what radiant is.
Radiant damage?
I've never seen it as.
There's a
like-
whole class per clerics that do only radiant damage.
I know, but I don't ever see it in any like resistances.
Yeah, because like light. It's hard to have resistance to light.
Unless you're.
I'm guessing that like paladins and stuff would have resistance. It's like good, you know.
I don't know.
So,
No, I don't know what it is. That's why. That's my
unless like
problem.
basically
I mean, it doesn't say it, so.
you fight like.
Does it have necrotic damage immunity?
I'll never tell.
I also have a necrotic damage spell. so
Radiant is notable for being very rarely resisted.
Oh.
Yeah! I'm gonna pick up that radiant
Well, what
cleric
you gonna
class then
Whoa.
next time.
I'm gonna go ahead and move up. Shoot, I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move up 50 feet, and then I'm gonna on my bonus action. Yeah. I'm gonna move up 50 feet, and then I'm going to on my bonus action activate rage. So that's here.
You can activate rage now.
So how do I do it?
I usually go, part way. Yeah, like that. Sometimes I skip an angle. Yeah, just kind of.
Alright, that's
doing
50.
As best as I can figure.
And then I pop rage.
Okay. Arndale, what you doing?
I am going to
You can
fire at it with
You can bow from that arrow.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can arrow from that arrow. Yep.
Use a trying to decide between two spells, but I'm gonna I guess.
Okay, all your spells are all back because you guys took a full night.
Oh heck yeah! Boom.
Then let me choose
Meals and rested.
I think I'll try the ensnaring strike.
Ah, I should have swapped protection from
Let's
poison.
see.
Mm.
No,
Still had it.
this thing's too strong. Never mind. Hail of Thorns. I'm gonna do Hail of Thorns.
Cast
Isn't that
first.
restrain one?
I got a nat 20.
Whoa!
That's
You are on a roll today.
crazy.
Seriously, that's 2 nat 20s on that same spell.
Okay.
On that same die.
Yeah.
That's the craziest thing.
Today
Today's
is
just
rolling
week.
threes with.
This thing is either all on or all off, I guess. Okay, so I would assume that I would hit, and then
Yeah.
he does a
Nat 20.
dexterity save.
Dex save.
Yeah, against the spell.
Yeah.
Because the first one was the arrow to hit.
Or actually, I'm sorry. I think the dexterity save is only for the other creatures that are within 5 feet.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
you're hitting
actually
it
not going to
with
do
the
extra
spell.
damage to it.
You know?
No, because it hits and then splinters off. So the thing takes the hit, and the darts hit the things that are radiant, right?
Well, I would assume that that thing is huge, so it would just
Yeah,
hit
that's
it.
awesome.
No, it doesn't take it. No, it's creatures around. That's why it's good against the hordes.
I'm not familiar with the
If
spell.
I
so-
remember it right. I just had read it. It's F something, right? Splinter? What is it called?
It's called Hail of Thorns.
Hail.
I mean, it does additional damage.
Yeah.
So it says it creates a
creature takes
rain of thorns.
1d10 piercing damage on a failed save. So next time you hit a creature with range of stretch your weapon. In addition to the normal effect of the attack, the target of the attack and each creature within. Okay.
Mhm.
So that target can take 1 extra d10 on a fail save.
But that's per level, and I have
Oh.
two
You have
two levels, so I do 2d10.
You have a
You're using a level 2 spell slot? I'm not gonna
It
ask
says
how
if you
spells.
cast a spell using a slot of second level or higher, the damage increases.
do you have a second level slot?
I
Did you just get spells? That means you won't have a second level slot. Or you'll have one maybe.
yeah, I think I only have one actually.
Let me see. You a ranger? Let me look
Yeah.
it up real fast.
Ranger.
I think I only have
Ranger
one.
danger.
I'm a level 4.
4
Ranger.
ranger?
Yeah.
Let me look real fast.
Yeah, I only have the first. I have 3 first level slots.
For 1 minute.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can only use it as a first
Alright,
class.
thank you. I'm sorry about that. Don't be there.
No problem.
Well, that was
So you
good,
get-
like English.
Yeah, this is
Right. Then
so. What's the spell save DC? Dexterity. What's your spell save? Or
It's
the
spell attack?
calculator.
Don't save.
Yours should say.
it says 8
What's it
plus
If your
P6
constitution
plus
plus
2
1d10.
plus 4.
8 plus proficiency bonus And then
So you have a
plus-
spell save DC in the center of your sheet.
Okay, so proficiency bonus is 2, so it's 10, 12, 16. So it's 16.
16?
Yeah.
Spell should
You have a
say-
plus
wonder
6
spell
and
should-
something? No, you don't.
It says 8 plus proficiency bonus plus 2 plus
Proficiency two.
4. Like,
On that one?
yeah.
No. So your proficiency bonus is the plus 2.
Yeah.
You don't add another plus 2. So it's 8 plus 2 plus 4, which makes 14. It's 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay, but I think I also have something else. But I don't want to look it up right now.
For a spell save DC, no. That's it.
Okay, so 14.
Yeah. Because mine's 14. And plus 4.
Alright, so it takes half of the D10 damage, right? if it's successful.
It succeeded?
Yeah.
Okay, 5 for that, and then okay, 8 plus 5 is 12. So 12 from
13?
the 12 points damage from the bow, and then I did 5 from the piercing damage from the
Oh.
spell.
Okay, 17
Yeah.
altogether?
Huh?
You rolled a
Resist-
10 for your spell?
Does it resist piercing?
No, but it dodged half of his.
Yeah. So that'd be 3 then, right? So 15. Because 12 plus 5 is 17. You said it took 17. It resisted the spell, so I would make 5 divided by 2. Round up 3.
Round down.
Oh,
Yeah, everything in D&D rounds down.
Well, even then it's 14. It's 17.
Okay.
Let's see, 8 plus 5 is 13, plus the 2 you said, so 15.
15? I thought you said 12.
I'll take 15. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, sorry about that delay, guys.
No, no.
Let's roll.
Spells are confusing.
What you gonna do?
Yeah.
So, I take out my battle
You
axe.
had it out.
And shield, yeah. And then you're just running.
You just
You are way too far.
How far
bro.
do you run?
Yeah. So,
60. And a dash.
so 60, I go. Yeah, right.
Get there.
Yeah. I can't do anything.
Okay.
I have a feeling this dude can go invisible.
If he does, I'm fine.
I mean, he's been like chameleoning.
Oh yeah,
Camouflage?
bending spell.
Alright, let's see.
That's why I was thinking about just
What
in case.
shall I do here? Oh, my bad. You missed with your magic though, right?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Oh, he has a retaliation or something. Uh-oh.
So you shot him with an arrow. Boom. Arrow goes in. Snaps it off with his mouth, and it heals right up over it.
What?
That means he got wood stuck in
But
him.
that wasn't his turn.
What?
That was his bonus action.
Yeah, it's just a natural gift.
So everyone prepare to make a new character.
Throck ventured the closest, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, Throck.
Sam,
Also right
Yeah.
now.
I know it's too late now, but I rolled a natural 20, so wouldn't that mean like I hit him in the eye or something like that?
It just means you didn't miss,
Direct
no matter
attack
what.
with an addition. Okay.
So that,
Shield's always +2. Additional +1. For direct melee attacks and
Yeah.
additional +2.
yeah, it just means no matter what.
No
you
magical
miss,
damage. Yeah.
Even if it was a
He's not gonna find
AC of
anything.
30.
So, I'm
You're 21.
But if you want, you could hit
You
him.
know those monsters yet?
If you'd like to
You
say
don't know
that.
what's
Then
going
it's
on.
Nope.
blinked it out and healed its eye.
I should be.
Wow.
If that's
20.
cooler.
Yeah.
Does that sound better?
It doesn't matter, yeah. It's,
Well,
Yeah.
it'll blink
But
it
you
out
could
and
have
then
proficiency bonuses and
there'll
stuff.
still be some crumbs.
+7 or +9.
An eye splinter. That makes
you
you.
only has to roll.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
This thing is
it
no
wouldn't have
joke.
much mattered.
Because I can use all weapons as well.
All right, let's see.
Simple weapons.
I can use martial and simple. I want to say I can use both.
I think
All right,
our
he's
only-
gonna. How
I
far
hope
are you?
this is the radiant damage.
So I can use
How far are you away?
Marshall instantly.
Me?
Yeah.
100 and some feet.
Oh, you cast your spell from 100 feet?
Yeah, it's a 120 feet range.
I think we were 100 feet away from it.
100 feet? Yeah, 100 feet.
You guys are a football field, so
Yeah.
300 feet.
yards.
I mean, by the time you all ran to,
Yeah, yeah,
we'll
yeah.
say
We'll
the
say
Yeah,
100.
football field.
We keep switching yards and feet is an issue
Yeah.
that I have noticed.
Yeah, because our movement is feet, and then we moved. That
yeah.
would have been 60 yards, you know,
Yeah.
instead of 60 feet.
So, I mean, when you couldn't have been having a conversation at 150 yards, so it didn't move while you guys kept coming closer.
Okay.
It did want to talk to you. You didn't guys didn't like talking.
We did! We
I
rolled
think
initiative then.
I think you fired first. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Y'all shot it
Well,
first.
we rolled initiative.
It was
I
just
mean,
asking
it's
me
a-
questions.
Oh no, this thing looks too. Is it this bright crimson color too? Oh wait, no, it's a chameleon.
It keeps
That's
changing.
right.
Yeah, it's chromatic.
Alright.
RGB.
It goes in this towards this party.
Oh man.
Let's see if it gets that far. You're
100.
100.
Sweet.
Nope, doesn't get that far.
We have to
Alright.
take it now.
Each creature 150. Okay. You need to make a dex
Yes.
saving throw.
I'm positive. I'm fine. I'm really positive.
No longer negative.
Of 16 or higher.
Alright. I do roll with advantage because I have danger sense. So I get advantage on spells. I got an 18.
I 9. Yeah, so 10. So I got hit.
Okay, you take 44.
44!
Well, maybe you're resistant. Let's see what kind. The die will tell us what kind it is.
Oh jeez.
8. Thunder. You immune to thunder?
No.
If this clap comes out. Oh!
Just use that on
Hey,
my-
silence could have.
22.
Hmm?
You DC saved, right? So you only took 22.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
44 damage?
I'm now at
I
minus
think said
22.
4
Alright, he took
G.
44 damage.
I'm at minus
It's a
10.
cone that blasts out.
Yeah, it's just
Like limpet.
Well, I only took 11 because I'm raged. And I have resistance to everything except sounding.
So I am down for the count.
What?
Cooked you, huh?
Yeah.
0?
Yep. I'm at 30.
No one else has. No one has more than
44 is
except him.
insane.
Oh, he got one.
Yeah, I
I
know.
thought you meant 4d4, and
Yeah.
I said 44 as a
Well, I
joke.
took the average. I can roll it. It's 10d10.
Nah.
What?
I'm good. You know.
No, 8d10, sorry.
So either
I could roll the 8d10 if you'd rather. and then
No.
I'll take
Oh,
the
you know,
average.
I appreciate the
there could be a
44.
chance-
Then it'll be 80. And
Or
then
maybe
it'll
it's
be
just
dead.
10?
Alright.
Holy.
Y'all
Right.
don't ever want to talk. I don't know why y'all don't
We
talk.
did. You made us roll initiative.
That doesn't mean you
That
have.
means attack.
You had your turns
Uh-huh.
to do whatever you want.
Initiative means fight. You wouldn't
Just-
have
just
had
means
us
who
roll
goes first.
anyways.
Well, he obviously seems like he's on the side of the tiefling that we're.
Irrelevant.
I should have ran.
Alright.
What's relevant?
Way.
Oh,
Alright,
wait.
we don't have time to chat. So, Gregario, what you want to do?
I'm casting my spell before.
Which spell?
Guiding bolt. One I was using on it?
Yeah, so-
Guiding bolt.
That's right. That is a very nice. 25.
25.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Hold
Time to
on.
roll
I gotta.
four
No,
D6.
it's magic though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So when it's a hit or miss, then they don't roll a saving throw against because it's an AC, right?
Huh? No, mine's a ranged spell attack. It tells you if you roll or if they roll.
Okay.
21. 21, and everyone who attacks it gets advantage.
Okay, okay, I can
Until
work with that.
the end of my turn next time.
Yeah, so unless I had Throck's gonna need a
And he's
CPR.
glowing. He's also glowing.
He's smiling.
I took that.
He's like that tickled.
Okay.
Dude.
Right. Well,
Can out of game question? Can you use healing potions on someone who's knocked out, or like
If without zero?
something like that?
yeah.
Okay.
But it's your whole turn.
That's okay. I'm gonna run over
Huh?
to Throck, and I'm going to give him my healing potion.
And that's your turn.
Okay, and that is going to be 2d4 plus 2.
Give the card away.
Zoop. 2d4 plus 2. Two.
That's 2. 2.
I get 6
So
health.
6. Okay.
Alright. Well, he pops up in time for his turn.
Oh, nice job.
Hopefully he's behind you.
Alright, so.
And then I yell at Throck, slap me.
No, wait, hold on. 'Cause I'm gonna deal with
No,
this.
because you can get an attack.
But it's not your turn yet.
Oh,
So
it's not.
you can yell as a part of your turn. Yelling is alright, but you can't react.
Can I slap myself?
You tell me.
Yeah,
Is that how
that's
rage
fine.
works?
Rage works if you take damage on your
Or
turn,
to heal
and
myself.
it keeps going.
Well,
But
I mean,
to
you
heal
want to
myself,
take.
attack.
He's got to hit you pretty hard to take a single point of
Yeah,
damage.
bonus
That's a
action this
full punch to the face.
I could
You're
take
gonna have to
one.
take one hit point
Bonus.
of damage.
I can
You
take
could
a bonus
slam
action with
the
Brady
flat
Smite.
of your axe into your
I can take
face.
a bonus
And
action
take
with
a
Brady Smite.
point of damage.
Okay.
Brady Smite gives me a
Yeah.
bonus action.
So
Yeah, if it's about damage,
Brady Smite
then
gives me
that's
a
what you
bonus
do.
Okay.
Wait, let me look that up.
Um,
I don't-
but not that would have to at least be a bonus action, I guess. So in seconds you're talking, you're pulling out a vial, pouring it in, and trying to maybe smash the vial on your own face.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe glass.
That's
That otherwise, if you try to get your axe out, you don't have time.
Okay.
and that makes him for better.
It's better to think.
Idiot. So
Takes one damage.
All
Yeah,
right.
the casting
So,
time is 1 bonus action.
Arndale, which one did?
But then don't you have to hit him?
Oh, within 1 minute.
Yep.
It's like,
Oh,
What is
because
that?
all your shit's
I am going to, man. I guess
And how long is one?
I'm just
Like
gonna
10?
shoot it again because that's
6 seconds?
pretty much the only thing I can do.
So within 10 turns active.
Oh, but when does
we
Varia
voted.
get to attack?
With you.
Oh, he didn't attack last time. But okay.
You should have meant.
I'm not sure Barry is interested in attacking.
17 plus 7, so 24. Hit. And
What's the AC?
Hits.
Oh no, we don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a mystery,
So
but not 12.
I assume it's like 17.
okay, 8 plus 5 is 13.
This might be a problem.
We need like the healing hand of gigs.
I'm seriously. Does anyone keep his hand with us?
All right.
Yeah. So
Rock?
13 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then what about Bavaria? You said that
Oh,
she
yeah,
has.
Barry can go.
Can she like bite her tail or something?
Does Barry want to?
Ooh.
I can use multiple spells in one,
One bonus action.
Yep.
one action.
Barry will attack.
Ah, Bavaria missed. 7 points plus
Yeah,
2,
she missed.
so 9.
I don't think she's close enough.
No, she was healed with him. Oh yeah, you're shooting a bow, right?
Oh.
Oh, Barry's not close enough.
Oh.
You're right. Thank you. I forgot. She can run towards it. She can spend her action running.
She's gonna start running. She's gonna circle around and try to get behind it, like by its tail.
There's not really. It's not stationary, but she could try. She'll get the distance to there.
Wrong.
So,
25. Okay, then. Just trying to think.
Yeah. You have advantage as well.
I do? Oh,
Is there any environmental cover around it?
no,
So
wait
you
for you in the
can
middle
roll
of that
again
path.
if you get a nat 20.
You guys are on the path.
You rolled that.
I mean, you maybe you can.
So I
get
can
behind
call
the
in on
tree.
him if I want to?
But-
Advantage?
I just meant like if
So-
there's any things like
For
that,
damage?
like columns or boulders.
No,
No, that was just for the picture.
just-
You just
Okay,
get
so-
the animal.
Hold on, give me a second. Okay, so.
Yeah, you guys are on the. You guys hadn't deviated from the path, and I was waiting. So.
Still did? Okay.
Man,
And then,
you got anything with your new shield that could insta kill this thing?
No, I can.
Make the birds poop on it.
I don't.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Why don't you throw the hay bale on his head?
Okay, so.
Oh man,
Mm.
I misread my thing.
If I do burn. Okay, I'm gonna be.
I'll read it for you as he's determining.
So brilliant.
The drake makes 3 attacks. I only used 1.
Makes 3 of those 44 damage attacks?
Well, I can make 3 attacks.
Alright, so I'm gonna be using Branding Smite. So it's 2d6s and plus your normal melee.
Yeah, the last round
You have to hit first, right?
Yeah, so
He
12.
already hits.
Oh, okay.
So 12.
It says bonus actions.
17.
And he
Oh,
also,
man.
yeah, whatever. We'll keep it as a
I keep. Yeah. We don't need it of the monster.
Of what?
It's
We'll
a
keep
surprise.
it as a surprise. If he tries to do something, we'll bring it up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who came?
So then.
You're alive.
Yeah.
It laughs. As it then does its 3 attacks. It will take 1 bite at you. See how tasty it is. Oh, I missed my.
This is not very tasty.
Dude, you had a
Under the mouth.
Oh man.
Yeah. Oh, does it hit?
It's probably got a crazy modifier on its hit.
Does 26 hit?
Oh my goodness.
Yes, it
Oh,
does.
it does. All right. Let's see.
It's like a plus. I don't even know. We're fighting like a level 20 monster.
13.
This is our punishment for
18 piercing damage.
Okay, so
He's back to 0.
back to 0.
Okay. Your haircut looks good too.
Thank you.
Alright, then it's gonna
My
take,
long hair.
you're standing in front of it, take its
Long
movement,
haircut in
you
between.
ended you, right?
Yeah, I'm back
Who's
on.
this green?
That's
5,
me.
10,
I'm
15,
clear
20,
green.
25, maybe we'll be able to get 3 in 1.
Huh?
Nah, this thing's not killing me.
Vine is on it
200.
too.
Wait, how much?
Vine is on it too.
Oh, what's that?
Easy.
24?
That hits.
Alright.
It's a plus 8.
This is a claw you're getting. Oh, so sad. 6
3.
for the first claw.
Then you have to roll with that.
25.
You rolled it
25 hits.
Alright, another d10. 8.
Ain't that 3 attacks?
13. That's third attack.
It was 13 damage.
Plus the other one. What was the first one? 36? No.
Or 6, yeah.
6. 6 and 13. 19?
Sure.
And it's piercing, in case you're.
He's resistant.
Oh, not resistant to that.
I am
He is.
resistant.
Oh, you are?
Or is
He's
it-
resistant to
Oh,
everything
so you
but
take half.
psionic.
So you
I'm
take
not
half of all
resistant
that?
to that.
Okay.
Huh?
I'm not resistant.
No.
Are you bloody?
I think you're resistant
not.
to slashing.
Okay, good.
Because chainmail.
I want you to win, believe it or not.
Yes.
At this
Alright.
point, no. At this point, yeah, maybe not.
And
You see it heal after its turn again.
It heals after.
Gap wounds. Not fully. Still got some wounds though.
hit it for 17.
It had been 17. It's not 17 anymore.
It's full.
Oh man.
It heals 20 HP each turn.
It heals each turn. Gregario, what you want to do?
Is dashing an action? Dashing is
It is.
Uh,
You may be in.
He's not in range with rock.
No, you may be in range of the monster because it moved this way.
that's fine.
Can you?
With all your
Can I
HP
run?
when it attacks you.
Yeah, wait.
No, I can't run, but I can do something else.
Can you run? Are you fast?
How come you're not using radiant damage on it?
I literally just
They
did.
tried.
That's why everyone had advantage on attack that turn.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I hit it from
I'm gonna walk forward 30 feet. And
Alright.
cast Mirror Image.
Alright. 30 feet in mirror image. So it's disadvantage if it attacks you? Is that what it is? Something like that. Right? You tell me if I take it.
Yeah.
You were right next to that.
Alright,
Yeah. I'm close.
Alright.
Wait, it was necrotic touch.
I'm gonna swing on it with my great axe. Does 23 does 23 hit?
23 hits.
Oh, yeah, no more advantage.
Hit for 18. And then I make sure
I need to wait and die. Only 20s.
shoot.
So,
And then yeah,
It's not
it's my
only
turn.
20.
I can't move at all, right, without getting opportunity attacked.
If you move out of its space, if you're in its space.
Okay.
I think you could go towards it.
Okay.
And back. the
You
other
can't.
way, but
No, if you
away
move
from
out
it.
of 5 feet of it, once you leave 5 foot away from it,
I think
it gets
only
an
if you
opportunity.
run away from it. If you're running towards it and then behind it.
No, so the moment you pass it, so if you run towards it, stay in its 5 feet, and then go 5 foot past it, it gets an opportunity to attack. It's designed to not let what you were doing, I think, happen. Or like, because if someone turns in, because at some point the back would be turned even if you pass it, because you can't go just run backwards.
I mean,
Do a football move backwards. All right, ball. Oh, you went.
I just went.
Arndale.
Alright.
It's bleeding from a couple places. Bleeding. It's bleeding.
Okay, that's 17. Does 17 hit?
No.
Whoa!
I was right.
Drop.
18.
I'm dead. I'm at
Oh,
0.
wait, no,
Oh,
it's
so I
very
can
low.
roll.
Yeah,
It is within range.
Saving throws.
There it is with it.
So it has to be a 6 or
No,
higher.
you roll death saves.
15.
It just has to be above 10.
Above 10?
Above 10, you get success. Below 10, you get a
My
boost.
hit die is 1d10.
Wrong hit die.
You just want to see if it's a
It,
fail or
uh,
something.
Yeah. You're rolling death
Dragon's
saves.
turn.
It's Throx, he's going for a
Rock,
saving.
he's rolling death
Oh yeah,
saves.
you gotta see if he dies.
5.
If he gets a
Oh,
1, that's
one.
2 death saves. Boom boom. Negative.
Huh?
If he rolls a 1, it's like 2
Oh.
negatives.
So if I roll a 20.
Hey, don't bubble it
It's 2
in.
positives.
Yeah, I have 1 5.
Yeah, you have
I
to.
know, but I can heal you.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
I get to roll on advantage, right?
No, that's
He
it.
didn't use his
It's a
turn.
one-time deal.
It's a one
Alright.
turn.
Alright, monster's turn.
Yeah.
He's gonna spend his turn. He just laughs and says, "Unbelievable," and then disappears.
No, he can't go invisible.
He didn't.
He
No, he
disappeared.
just teleported away.
So
He
I-
cannot go invisible, so he's just not here anymore.
He's not invisible.
He's
Oh,
camouflage.
blink!
He could be camouflaged.
No, I can't. He's shining with light.
Yeah, I hit him with branding smite. And with branding smite, he
Yeah,
kept-
branding smite makes him shine with light for a minute,
Okay.
full minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he is blink, I think.
You don't see him.
I'm gonna run up to Throck.
Yeah, it's your guys' turn.
Yeah. Rock took another.
Unbelievable.
Oh wait, no, I'm just gonna stabilize you. I'm not using a spell slot on you.
If you roll a 1,
I'm rolling medicine check. Alright, you're up.
You do damage. Squirt the blood out.
Yeah.
How much health?
You're just at 1.
Oh.
So he's no
He's
longer
just
dead. He's
stabilized, yeah.
conscious, stabilized.
Yeah, you know, the monster just pops up.
Yeah. He's at yeah, it was a 22 on a medicine check.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
So what y'all gonna do? Throck's alive?
I don't know. And
I'll
heal
stay-
yourself,
We'll stay in
bro.
this order for a second. Regardless, balls, what are you gonna do?
We need to get out of here.
Agreed.
We need to go.
I only have 2 spell slots left.
Alright.
I'm yelling at Aaron. I'm like, we need to get out of here.
There's still 4 of me walking around.
Yeah, which one wants to help?
Well, me. All the clones stand
No, I don't
around.
think. Yeah, they
for
just
all
stand
people.
like this.
No, they follow the actions.
Oh.
So they're all doing this.
They
They're all
follow
doing
the
CPR.
no, everyone's like on top of Throck, just so you
CPR.
can't tell which one
Eyeballs.
is
Ask
really me.
what y'all gonna do. That.
Yeah.
If you're gonna make a turn, Mirabelle, what you wanna do on your turn?
Let's book it. Let's
Which way are you gonna go?
So
towards the town.
Alright, you headed back to town.
southwest.
So,
Drop. You're gonna get some help up.
heal
maybe?
yourself.
Yeah, so I'll use. Yeah, I should probably
Yeah,
use
I
all
guess
this.
Shield can help you, right?
Yeah, I can do.
Yeah, 1d4.
I'm conscious, right?
He's
So
conscious.
1d4 of healing per level.
How many levels are you?
I'm level 4, so where's my
44.
Where's my there it is.
44 healing.
4d4, yeah. 4d4 is what you need.
Yeah.
That's what you took.
Yeah.
That
On
is
a little,
unbelievable.
on a little baby blast.
4. 6. Let me roll that again. 9. 11. I'm at 12.
This guy in his no tray. Here, here's a tray.
Okay.
I'll buy you a die. Well, I have that. I always forget to give it to you. Alright.
I'm a 12 now.
Use healing hand.
As you run one direction, appearing behind you. No, just kidding.
He strikes again.
If-
On me, please.
Whoever's the
It'd be
Whoever
me,
has
I'm in
the
the
most
back.
Throck.
I'm in the back though, so if
Uh,
he strikes me. He has disadvantage, and even if he hits, I can roll him. He doesn't hit.
Throck needs a very
If I
low.
roll above a
Alright.
6, then he doesn't hit.
You yeah. You guys
Alright.
travel warily, like nervously
That was
for a
weird.
while. 100 yards, half mile,
He used blink.
nothing happened.
I'm scared.
We already had a sleep on the road, right? Did we or no?
Yeah. We have that.
Is this the second half of your trip? Yeah, yeah. I said you were
44
past
almost
Trobar, right?
one-shots on.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I
You
have
can make it to
26.
Fandolin by nighttime.
Okay, good.
Huh?
44, almost one shots me.
Like actual death.
Like actual death.
By
I would have
night.
been 8 away from death.
It would have been
Like permanent death.
sad face. Yeah, if he chose to chomp on you.
Holy moly.
Okay, so you guys scrape back. You got some healing, right? You're mildly good. Are you still bloodied, or are you
I'm still bloodied.
still bloodied?
Heal
Okay.
yourself with the healing hands.
So when we get to family.
Healing hands
Yeah.
refreshes every long rest. So does
It's
spell slots, but I'm not
It's
gonna
a
use it.
spell. I mean, he didn't know if he was going to need them. Right?
Exactly.
Yeah, but healing hands. That's what I'm saying.
The,
Maybe it's still a spell slot.
No, it isn't.
it's a
It's a paladin
It's,
ability.
it's not a
yeah,
cancer
it's
per
like-
se. It's like
It's the 25 HP.
Yeah, what it takes is like.
it takes away from
25
everyone else.
HP from
Yeah. Wait,
his
has anyone else
pool.
taken damage?
No.
So because
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a pool
paladin.
of healing, so it can affect everyone in range.
No, it heals
you're
you.
choosing.
It's a-
Oh, yeah.
So you have 25 points to give. Yeah, but if he needs them later.
Yeah, but he also has spells. I have spells. He has spells for all of us can heal.
Well, those are new, and I'll never tell anyone anything. So I didn't know that you have it. You've never said it in game.
Yeah.
I have
Before
cure
you all
wounds.
leveled up, you had never
Aina
helped each
has
other.
cure-
Gregorio's the only one who
I
healed
know.
people in the first
So I can
first
heal-
half of the campaign.
Yeah, I don't know why you
Heal.
never healed yourself.
He doesn't like healing.
20. It's like
He's that mean
20
paladin.
health.
25.
So
You can heal
20.
Paul too.
Alright, so selfish adventurer mace.
13 and 12.
Where? They're
Yeah,
so
so I-
13 for you
secretive.
and 12 for him.
No one will say nothing. All right.
So I'm.
I'm saying it as a cleric. I know you have it. Heal yourself.
So 13 for me. You said?
All right. You
Yeah,
guys,
you heal
as you
12
argue
Paul.
and heal and move, and you eventually get to
Paul,
Fandolin.
you're up 12 points.
Fandolin's got some, you know. Now they've been posting guards too. So as you're walking in, they're like, "What business you have
HP,
night
so-
here?" They see you looking a little raggedy. Oh, did you heal yourself?
Yeah, I'm no longer blooded.
All right, no longer raggedy.
I still have like.
There's you come in through the front, but there's a couple guys there. They're like,
So we're looking for lodging at Agreements.
Oh, we have business at the tavern.
Agreements.
Yeah.
"Where are you guys coming from?"
Uh,
5 stars.
Up north.
5-star.
It's up Tribor Trail to the north.
Ah, Baldwin Village. Yeah, I heard they renamed it. My sister's cousin was talking about that.
Alden? That's my name.
Mhm.
No, Baldwin. Genius.
Baldwin.
Okay,
Thanks for. I'm a genius.
great. Okay.
Slap the back of your head.
I'll slap you back. You go flying.
Where are you from? Says mildly confidently as he looks at your size.
Vasa.
He's a servant of Ilmater.
Confused look. Looks at his friend. His friend goes, "Are you,
He's not
Are
as
you
scary
an
as he
orc?
looks.
You want the long story or the short story?
no."
Then no.
You ugly. Alright. Pass on through.
Thank you very much.
Cool. And then you walk by like, ah, a big one. Poor guy. Looks like a work. Can you imagine how ugly his mom must have been? You hear that as you're walking. Oh my God. Oh, she must have been a horse. She probably was a horse.
Olga.
Edgy. You mean Olga?
She knows I think she's ugly.
She's so nice. Alright, so where you go?
Oh, great.
Yeah, grievance.
Agreement! You come in, the light is on, it's
There's
a
not a
well lit
shadow in
and
sight.
clean, and you walk in, Olga looks right up from the bar and smiles and waves at you guys.
Hi, Olga.
I
welcome
kinda
back.
gives his letter.
She's,
Gives
takes
us to give.
oh. She laughs. Of course. She puts it in her pocket.
Can we have a lodging for the night?
Oh, of course.
Thank you very much. How much is it?
Let's take a seat.
Okay.
Let me feed you first.
Alright.
Oh, thanks, Olga.
I was expecting you, but yesterday.
We ran into a bit of trouble outside the village.
Outside the village. it was
5
like
stars
15
giving you
miles
trouble?
away. No.
5 stars. You know about
5
5
stars
stars?
is great.
Yeah,
How'd you hear about 5 stars?
a Gigs told me.
Jigs visited?
No. He sent word.
You sent the
Oh
bird.
yeah, we give her the.
I did.
Oh, you did.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
sorry.
She took it, read it, laughed, and then folded it up and put it in her pocket.
What did that note say?
Oh, he made a silly rhyme about, I'll read it for you. Said,
Translation's hard.
yeah, it's just, he made a funny rhyme in Gnomish about the bird delivering the right word. And it all rhymes in Gnomish, but I'm not very good. He tried to teach me all these years, but I can't. The gist of it is like what he was just telling me. What he had sent by the bird was like actuality, but for gnomes, if it's not written down, then and it's not written in Gnomish, then they don't find it legally binding or morally I don't know, something about gnomes that
Interesting.
for to be real. So he sent word that you guys were coming, and he sent some instructions. I'll tell you in just a second what he was saying. But in his mind, it's not a sealed deal until he writes it in gnomes. Apparently that's the thing for the gnomes. I don't know. He's the only gnome I know.
Okay.
Well,
But
I know
that's what he
that.
always told me. He said, unless it's written in a gnomish, it doesn't count or matter or something. So, but he wrote a funny, in gnomish it's super funny, about the bird delivering what was heard to be the right thing for these nerds, something like that.
The bird with the word with the turd in the herd?
Yeah, more, I think he called you nerds, but I'm not really sure
Not
what a nerd
turd?
is, but,
With her.
or a turd, but either way.
She
It was
knows
funny.
what a turd is.
I know what a turd is, but he said nerd, but I don't know what nerd is in gnomish. I don't know what that word means.
Okay.
No.
So sit down.
Alright.
She signals to another young lady who apron and looks like worky, and she's like, take up everything and bring stuff over. House special?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We are hungry.
Oh yeah.
Alright, sit down.
Nearly done.
Where's my D4? It disappeared.
It's on the board. All our D4s were on the board.
One is
Oh,
gone.
I see it. Yeah.
It's hiding behind the red gem. Alright, so food comes, sits down, food comes real fast, hot.
Heal myself too.
The bread was good.
Oh yeah.
It's not
Oh,
as
yeah.
good as it's not as good as that breakfast bread thing was. That
Yeah.
was,
Amazing.
yeah, it's strange. It sometimes wakes you in the night as you're thinking about how joyful that was. So this is delightful. Really good, hearty, yummy. Feels fresh, not too heavy. The ale is not overly alcoholic, so it's tasty, but not debilitating as some alcohols are. It is not clearly meant to be cause intoxication, rather cause enjoyment. It's an enjoyable.
So it's like
Mead.
water for me.
It's a session mead.
It just tastes good. You appreciate good mead however it comes. Alcohol is not totally relevant because your constitution and your dwarfness, so they don't drink it to be drunk. They drink it for the
Good,
enjoyment.
good,
So
good.
this is like,
Good mead.
yeah, you're like, humans don't make this normally. Like you would never compliment someone other than a dwarf on their mead, but
It was pretty solid.
I
if
had-
you could sneak a flagon back to your family, they may be impressed if you told them you made it.
I
You're not
actually,
sure you could make this.
I tried mead for the first time like last year.
Oh, really?
Or, yeah.
I thought it's just a D&D word. I don't know if it's.
No, it's made from honey. It's
Uh-huh.
distilled from honey, but it's basically kind of like a light beer, but it's made from honey.
A sweet light beer.
Yeah.
Interesting. So she like sits you down and she said, okay, Gig said, and I agree, he said he was willing to give you 500 gold for the adventure that you went on,
500 goals.
or he wanted to offer you 2.5% stake in the inn, each. So that would be a 10% stake between you guys.
Oh wow.
How many people come into the village?
However, Gig said he wants to move the inn out of this town. Wait for it to
5 stars.
5
I
stars.
believe he said that.
Better location, he said. More secure for a new build out. We moved into this building, but we have a layout in mind that we want. He said nicer people. I've never been to 5 stars, but I trust Gigs. And he said he has some sway there. I don't know, but that's all I told. I mean, birds aren't so smart; can't say everything. That's what he said, and yeah, his written letter was a confirmation that the bird was.
Okay, Enor.
What do you want to do?
Enor says, can we talk about it amongst ourselves real quick?
We're at the table.
Sure.
Same
She
shit.
leans back.
All right. Enor says.
Would you like me to leave?
No, that's fine. Enor just says to the other people, hey guys, what do you guys think if we are going to go on further adventures, it would be good to have kind of a home base of operations.
That's very true.
And 5 stars is obviously a very welcoming town for us where we can feel safe, comfortable, and we can also store items that we want to keep long term and don't want to lug around. Maybe we should take them up on the offer of ownership and plant some roots in 5 stars and use that as a jumping point for our other adventures.
How does that sound, Olga? Would you be willing to let us use Grevitz and...
We have a sanctuary city.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Gigs already said we're moving to 5 stars. So
Yeah.
whether you want to come with us or
I'm
not.
just saying
Currently,
that-
how much gold do you bring in a fortnight?
Here we do pretty well. We do about 500 to 1,000 gold a month, probably. Depends on the season and time.
So 5 stars is still forming, right?
5 stars is
Mhm.
forming.
And there's only how many families? So 4 families just moved in.
About 60 people there.
1,000 a month. So around 25 gold each month for us.
That's in Vandalin though.
Yeah. 5 stars no was there yet. 25
It's
gold a
growing,
month.
but,
I think it's a good opportunity.
That cheap.
I would agree.
It's about Gigs has pledged 40,000 to build the place. 40,000 gold. Now that would equate to 1,000 for each of you if you took us up on the offer. Well, you can pay later, don't worry, as partners. But Gigs and I have the money for now, she says. Let me tell you a little bit about it, maybe sway your mind. We're gonna make a 3-story place, owners suites on top with a common area owners. You'd all have your own private chambers, which would be secured physically and magically. You could keep your stuff there. Part of our commitment would be to make sure your stuff stays as secure as Agreebit stays. My family, we run a bunch of inns in Neverwinter and other cities all throughout. They're all O'Malley's all throughout. If ever you've been to those cities, you've probably seen the O'Malley's. So my family's been in the inn industry for a long time.
The industry.
Industry. Oh, that's Gigs talking, you silly. You guys spent too much time already with him. She said, so we were planning on owner suites at the top, and then 24 or so middle rooms for rent, and then an entire downstairs to entertainment and eating, of course.
Sold.
What'll give us the opportunity if we're building it, we can build. Let me show you. Follow me. You go to the kitchen and
She had blueprints.
in the kitchen, you say, well, I don't know if you guys are magic-y or something, but if you were magic-y, she goes over to this blank spot on the wall, and then she touches it, and then opens up, like a door opens, or like a door becomes visible. And then she's like, so we had this magic door, but she opens it, and it's just to a pantry with nothing in it. And she said, so this is the sort of thing Gigs thinks about. So this is if someone comes and casts magic and tries to figure it out, it's actually just a dummy door. We don't store anything. It's not an escape or anything. She'll over here, and then you guys hadn't seen anything, but behind this stove unit kind of thing, she pulls up a trapdoor. See, this is a physical escape, but no one would notice if they were looking at the magical escape. And this actually, we had to tunnel it out. It took forever. It just comes out on the other side of the outhouses here. You can escape. So your rooms would have some stuff like that where you can escape. Your stuff would be secure in the new inn. Gig seems to really like you guys, so we don't have any other partners. We've never talked about having partners. I don't think that he doesn't need your money, so I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure what happened with you guys out there, but he never made this kind of offer. I'm 51% of this building ownership. He's 49, but he said he was giving up 10% of his only side, so he'd be 39. You'd be all 10%. I'm still 51%. That's what he wants. So so when we left, I met Gigs in Neverwinter. He stayed at our place at O'Malley's, and when he partnered, when I partnered with him, he wanted to be different. You know, Gigs is pretty silly and fun and crazy, so he came up with the new name. So Gigs likes to ask people, where'd you have the best meal you ever tasted? And they respond, in Ogreebits. Oh, you guys are thrown off by the hyphen, I think. I mean, by the apostrophe. Take the apostrophe away.
Oh.
Ogrebot?
Ogre bits. Ogre bits.
The best place you ever ate was at Ogre Butts? Or you'll say like, yeah, I had wonderful drink in Ogre Butts. Don't tell anyone. We're still keeping the name.
How many people live in Vandalin right now? I mean,
Vandalin? Oh, I don't know. 200.
there's more people coming to Festus right now.
Yeah, and then people are moving out of Vandalin.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the 2.5.
Okay, I mean, it's not an all or nothing, if just one of you wants it, that's fine.
Definitely.
But he really likes you, and I trust him.
Well, I would like to give him a hand.
Give me your hand, I didn't propose.
I guess
She
he gives
chucks
me-
you on the shoulder like that.
I think I'll take you up on that 2.5 as well. She does that?
Brock doesn't live long enough to make money back.
So, because how old's Brock? Average lifetime? I have another 52 years. I'll take the 2.5%.
Deal. She pulls out 4 letters. They're Gnomish.
Gnomish.
And they all look identical. And she said, this just says that you're agreeing to become partners at 2.5%. You see the number 2.5%. It's not Gnomish. Oh, the rest isn't Gnomish. She said, I know you can't read it, but Geek says if it's not in writing and it's not in Gnomish, it's not real. So
Sign 2.5% of our soul away.
I mean, you can go have it translated if you want.
We have
somewhere.
52% of our.
There's I don't know if there's someone in, probably some people in Vandalin. You could find someone who speaks Gnomish.
Some kind of a scholar or something.
But you're gonna just think we paid them if you do. I mean, at this point, you can either be trusting business partners.
I'll sign it.
You feel a tingling sensation. No, just sign regular.
Yeah, sign it.
Sign.
Blood starts dripping from your
Sign.
eyes.
Ball
She's
grabs it, uses a crayon.
She's like, I'm not.
fisting
She
it,
goes,
just,
I'm not a gnome. So, in our family, it's just agreement. So in the O'Malley family, it's just by agreement. She puts out her hand.
I'll shake it.
Shake, shake, shake.
She got a firm handshake.
Really?
Level 20.
Solid.
Big lady?
Level 20 innkeeper.
She's
I
not worried
Just
about.
picture. I just picture.
Like 20 charisma
what's her
plus
name from
5
Shrek?
modifier.
Yeah, Fiona.
Fiona?
She's
yeah.
short though. This girl's tall.
Yeah.
She's 6, mid 6s.
Yeah, She-Hulk?
Yeah, she doesn't. You look up to her all except you look eye to eye, right?
Yeah.
A little
The
bit
first
20
one is-
charisma plus like
Your
6
first
modifier.
not orc that you look female at use didn't have to only see the top of their heads.
Oh.
She does. She has not a charisma. She doesn't even have a charisma score.
Wow. Because she's.
Imperceptible.
Constitution then.
I mean, she does as a person, but not in terms of. It's an imperceptible look. Like you couldn't pin on why she's ugly. She just is completely unattractive.
Whoa.
You just
Like magically unattractive?
Let's use the rock.
Okay. She's like, if you had it, maybe you could.
Oh, good, come here.
What the?
Nothing happens.
Why did you do that?
All right.
To cure that.
She said, okay, if you are your partners, I have one gift for you though. If you're gonna go adventuring and whatever your adventurers do, she gives. I'm gonna give it to you, Throck. Paladin.
Rude.
To hold all the communal treasure that we gather together, because of course our deal is 10% off of what you make too. As I keep your stuff safe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a good cook and a good business person. So she gives you a what is it called?
Magical bag of holding.
No, called a portable hole.
Oh, okay.
So it's a 6-foot interdimensional hole that can hold 6 feet by 6 feet of gold if you could dump it in there.
Whoa.
It has no.
So we
It
just
has no
like
weight limit.
shove like ball into it.
It just has a volume limit.
You can only put gold in there though?
Oh no, you can put anything in there.
Oh.
Can I walk into it?
You could.
Can
You want to
someone-
jump in?
Yeah.
Can
All
only
right.
Throck open it?
The
Whoa,
I
hold
know
on.
you
I
can.
asked Olga, is there any danger to entering?
I'm already inside it.
yeah, you'll die.
You'll die if you go inside it?
How long can you hold your breath? There's no oxygen in there.
My hand's like inside
Oh,
it.
she doesn't know what oxygen is. So there's no air in there.
Mm.
God, pull me out.
You can go in and out freely. Try. I mean, I tried one time.
I jump into it.
You can't
After
breathe.
I say throw, pull me out.
Sure. You can't breathe immediately. Can't take a breath at all. You had about you have 1 minute plus 1 minute for every Constitution
I got pulled
bonus you have.
Really?
Just so you know.
I got like 6 minutes.
Uh-huh. Then you're dead.
I got 1 minute.
That,
I got 1
Yeah.
minute. Was 1 minute plus your
Constitution.
so how does can we get out on our own?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you're in, you can just pop, like, just. So it's not like a regular hole, it's a magic hole. So you're in, and then you can just be out if you want to be out.
So
I just keep jumping back and forth then.
Could you put like an enemy in there? Can you put an enemy in the?
You can.
But
And then she close it.
does it also function like, cause like in,
But they can tear it if they have a strength check to tear it.
Oh.
Tear the
in the
opening.
books, what's his name with the earring?
The hyper.
Would use it to go through a wall. Like he would put it on a wall.
This is not that.
This is not that.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's a hole.
It's a bag of. It's like the biggest bag of holding ever. Same as you can put the bag of holding over your head
Oh, okay.
and.
So
not
6
worry
by
about it.
6.
It's an interdimensional space that doesn't have air.
Is it light?
Oh, it's the.
It's like a piece of
It's
cloth.
this.
Oh.
Yeah, it's literally a piece of cloth that you just throw down and it becomes a 6-foot hole.
How many?
Oh.
And you just
Okay.
grab the corner
Yeah, it's
of
a
it,
black
pick it up.
black cloth and you just pick it back up.
I didn't realize it was literally made a hole.
Not a literal hole. An interplanet.
Magic.
So it goes-
magic
Like an
hole.
interdimensional.
So it goes
Yeah,
6.
but the ground isn't affected in reality.
It's a pocket
Right.
dimension.
Yeah.
It's like a circle and then it goes
Yeah.
down to 6 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just like pick it back up and
Mm-hmm. You just pick it up by the corner.
So you could fill it full of
So
treasure.
If
and
it
then pick
gets
back
shot
up
with
when
an
you're
arrow, it's gonna pierce it, and then if it gets torn, then all its contents spill out immediately.
oh.
If you put someone in there and they're buff enough, they tear it. They could tear it open, and then all its contents spill out, and they spill out.
Sounds to me to do
So
that
you can
with that one
you try to
enemy.
trap an enemy, but you could lose your portal hole.
So could you like segment someone's body? Like you could like cut off like a leg or something?
No,
Okay.
it doesn't.
Could I grapple someone in there?
Yeah, but you're just holding your breath.
Yeah, they'd be holding their breath. You'd be holding your breath in
They-
there.
they
I
just
probably
have
have
to
a
make
higher
it-
constitution score.
But if you don't,
Yeah, if you die in there.
I mean, well, I don't know where you encounter putting multiple people in.
you shove it,
What about
or put
that
it down,
break?
shove them in, and then
Oh, it'll wreck it.
bulk.
Yeah.
It will wreck your little cloth. It's cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's I mean, it's a low constitution.
3.
So yeah, this has a low DC to tear.
Mm.
70.
It's just magical. It's not meant to be like a.
Yeah.
What?
death
You
dungeon.
toss someone,
There's probably
like,
death
shove
dungeon
someone in.
somewhere. This is not that. This
Mm.
is like, put your stuff in because you got more gold than you can carry.
Well, this fixes the.
pretty handy.
Yeah.
This is great. Thank you.
Handy.
Yeah, you could put yeah, you could put food in there. You put your supplies in there. Whatever you need to put in.
Does stuff spoil in it like regular?
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't, yeah.
Okay.
I thought there's no air though.
Oh.
How does it spoil?
Maybe I don't know. I never put anything in there. I never put food in there.
I'll put milk in there.
Mm. And then we get yogurt.
Does milk need air to spoil? I don't think so.
The back.
It takes stuff with it. Does the bacteria all die in there? I'm not sure how milk works.
Well, if there's no air in there, wouldn't it like be a vacuum? Wouldn't it pull out all
Yeah.
the bubbles
If
from
you
the
put
milk
food
and
in a
stuff?
bag of holding, it stays in the same condition it was when you put it in.
Ah.
But I don't know about this hole, so.
If that's not how bag holding food works, then it would work the same way. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't.
Whoa! Hey, Olga. Grab all the food. So she gives us each a bag of holding, or
No,
just
just
throw.
one.
just
just
one?
the throw.
Just one, yeah. She gave
Yeah,
it a
not
try.
that you guys are less dicey than Drop, but you all are less dicey. You're more dicey than Drop.
Agreed.
Yeah.
What would happen?
You just say the truth. I don't know. I'm not a magic user. Stop asking me. Ask Gigs. He might know more. I don't know anything. He just said give it to you.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. So as partner did business, Grievous.
But at the first opportunity where we're kind of like have some time, I need to go get my longsword.
Rock on.
Your
Let me-
horseshoe
Let me
longsword.
finish telling you. She goes, oh, she said, on your adventure, I don't like magic stuff. I don't care. You can, between you and Gigs, if you're with him, divide that up. I don't think he cares. If he's with you, divide it. If it's a gem, then watch his little hands. He'll get one of those chopped off one of these days.
Again.
What? What?
he
his
didn't
hand.
tell you?
What?
Giggs got his hand chopped off on our adventure.
He was
That's
trying to
it.
grab a green gemstone, and a blade came up out of nowhere.
Just chopped it off. We saw 2 other hands next to it. And
He's
some
still very
necromancer with
handsome,
their
though.
hands.
He's always been handsome. That sounds true.
Yeah,
He's
he-
not.
Oh, I bet the
She's
necromancer-
like, help him. He has a gem problem. He likes gems a lot. He's a gnome.
We've seen him.
He is.
Service. I bet
But
the
all the magic
necromancer
stuff, you
couldn't
can give
grab
that.
it once.
That's not my area. My area is business and cooking. That's me. So,
Well, you got that on lock.
I agree.
all right, I'm back to work. You guys signed or sealed?
Are there any room strips?
Yeah, take your pick. We're only about half full. I think the back 6 are open. Just pick whichever ones you want for tonight.
Cool.
We'll be moving pretty fast though. Kids doesn't like to mess around, so and my family's gonna come up. So they've sent some builders already with us. 5-star. Like I said, we were gonna do this. I just contacted them yesterday, so they should be moving. Couple months should be up and running.
Awesome.
Yeah, they'll be building magically a little bit, so we'll be nice and fast. As long as they have resources there, lumber and.
I'm sure they will.
Yeah. And do they have any local artisans at all we can use?
There's been plenty of people coming in from all around, so I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
They had a wood craftsman.
Everyone's a woods craftsman.
Oh, excellent. That's exactly what we need, metal and wood.
Yeah.
How
I don't remember.
fortuitous.
They did have a smith, didn't they?
I don't remember.
The
horseshoe smith.
They had a farrier, yeah.
Oh, serendipitous.
Yeah. Alright, so she goes back to work.
I go back to sleep.
Alright.
You guys gonna go take a rest?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
I
my
think
stuff
so.
in my room.
Yeah.
Rock
and
needs
just,
it.
take.
Cause yeah, you all need to heal some from your spells though.
Yeah.
I healed
hurt.
you.
I used 3
I healed you
spells
by
that
12.
fight.
You did?
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'd like to go pick up.
I used 13 on
Like
each
10
one.
p.m. You gonna go
Well,
wake
longer
the lady
sleeps.
up?
Oh, I guess not. I guess.
It's a small town. There's no
I didn't
like,
realize how
lights.
late it was.
You guys came in at dark time.
Oh, that's right.
Dog time.
Okay.
Yeah,
then,
it's probably just like no one's awake.
I'm going to engage in my reverie
Right there.
in the room.
Oh, you're gonna go to your room? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, no, I'm swap out
I'm gonna
some
go to my
spells.
room and
okay.
engage in my reverie.
What is Agent Reverie?
Reverie is his sleep.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what
All right,
I was doing.
so-
Sleep.
Night passes, no issue, no sounds. When you wake up in the morning, oh, the heavenly spell. It woke you up by 8 o'clock.
Rah.
You know that one. Today there's a. Is that a cinnamon difference? Was that something
totally
else?
full.
Maybe
That's
that's
making me
cinnamon.
hungry thinking about it.
Maybe cinnamon. Maybe something else.
Ooh.
Delightful. So if you come down and have breakfast, she feeds you. It is different, less flaky and croissanty. This one has more like gooey centery,
Alright.
Ooh.
dish gooey center, like a
Cinnamon roll?
cinnamon roll, but good. Like cinnamon rolls are never good, you know. You always think they're gonna be good, and then they never are.
I don't know.
I've had a couple good ones.
Like
Yeah,
this
me
one is
too.
good through and through. That you don't get to like a bready like part.
This
Actually,
one's
they
always
have
nice and
cinnamon
gooey.
rolls.
Ooh.
It's got good goo. It's gooey. And yummy. All right. Yeah, you're about. I don't know time. I'll just say for time's sake, you're about a week away before the 2 weeks is up, right? No, maybe 5 days.
Okay.
Sometime. Ethan wants to track my exact moments, but I can't think of like what the days look like. So, chronographer, what day are we on? From time left. Well, you don't say it out loud. Think it in your head, then tell us. All right, it's morning. What do you want to do?
After
From,
breakfast, I want to go get my dang longsword.
All right.
I'm gonna go back to the shack that I initially knocked on. I'm going back there I'm knocking on it again.
Wait, are you gonna go get some biscuits?
No, not that one. The shack with the
Oh,
lone.
you can't eat at that other place.
I'm not eating
Your-
over there.
Your partner's at. Oh, she.
Does that mean we get free food?
No.
This is day 5.
Oh man, I wasn't playing this one. I'm supposed to be playing my songs.
This is day 5.
Okay. I mean, it's give or take, right?
Sure.
2 weeks is give or take. I mean, how fast can a gnome be?
25 feet a second. 25.
How fast does a mountain go?
I don't know. Probably 35.
Or maybe switch mountains. Come on, what are you doing? All right, where are we at? Let's come up with it. Bring up this town map. Rock, I told you. Oh yeah, I did. All right.
Yeah.
All right, there we are.
Just picture that screaming goat meme.
All right. So you're gonna go back to Rando. I see where it is, right across by those trees, right?
Yep, yeah.
Shackman. All right, and you're gonna bother Shackman.
Oh, good friend.
All right. You're going to Smithy. All right. You guys don't totally care, right? You're just messing around.
Yeah.
All right. So he has something he wants to do. Let's go do
Okay.
that. All right. So you.
No, I care about Shackman.
Shackman's not there.
I'm gonna check on the
He's at work.
kid.
Shaquille O'Neal.
What kid?
The one you sort of
Oh, you
kidnapped?
can if you want.
Yeah, I wanna see if there's still no parents.
Oh, okay. You can head down there. All right. You end up at Ruby's Forge. Ruby's Smithy.
Yes.
Come on in.
Yep.
She's.
Hello.
Who are you?
She had a Western accent or something, I think, right?
I think she had like a sweet Southern black accent.
Howdy, like that.
Yeah.
Wow,
She-
you-
Hi, sweetheart.
How you doing, sweetie? Good to see you. She said, she goes back. Be right there. You still owe her some money, right?
No, I paid it in full.
Half. I think you paid half.
Oh, I did. That's right.
Ruby, she comes out, brings you a solid looking blade. You want to hold it?
Yeah.
She hands it over to you. It has no carvings on it. She said, I was about to, so, I'm sorry, let me explain what happened. I started shaping the blade, and then I was looking at the runes that you wanted copied, and I didn't think that I could do a good job with them. And normally I do horseshoes and plowshares and axe heads and stuff. So I didn't put the carvings in them. And I haven't hardened your blade. I can do it today if you want. I haven't hardened the blade. And I don't know if you know about smithing, so I've shaped the blade. So in forging, you heat the blade up.
Needs to quench it.
Yeah, she hasn't quenched the blade. You know about forging? So she hasn't quenched the blade. But she's like, because I shaped it, but I,
3 weeks ago.
a few days ago when I was working on it, I heard about the heroes of 5-star, and I thought that you were one of them, and honestly I didn't feel like I could do a good enough job for you. Honestly. So I've shaped it. You're looking at the shape, it's in the shape. It's not hardened though, if you use it it will break.
Right.
I can harden it for you, but I just don't think it will be a weapon that's worthy of the hero of 5 stars.
That's okay.
I heard you saved children.
Yeah, we did what we could. But I'll take it as is, and then I'm gonna give it to
So
colleague.
we'll call it even since I didn't harden the blade for you. Okay, you don't have to pay me. Is it true you saved 50 kids and you slayed a demon?
I didn't count the children, but we did save a bunch.
50 kids and demons.
Well, it was a tiefling.
I can't believe it.
Tails might have been exaggerated just a teensy bit, but we did a good job.
So you didn't do those things?
We did.
You did. A hero of 5 stars. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. doesn't get his long sword.
That's messed up. That's mean.
So what do you do?
Pardons it itself.
I just take it and pack it away with my stuff, and next time we run
and your
into
tears.
You put it in the hole.
Put it with your
Yeah.
tears. All right. You have plans for it, no doubt.
yeah.
Too bad you don't know any magical smithies.
That's what I'm saving it for. Give
Okay.
it to Collie and friends.
I want to go to Halia's house.
Who?
At the bottom, Halia.
That's the
That's the one I'm going to.
You're going with them. You knock on the door on the way. No one answers at the shack.
You knock the shack and then just walk away.
You ding dong ditch, but knock dong ditch.
Knock, knock, ditch.
Nobody comes. It's like, it's like 9 now.
Okay.
Oh, not 6:30 again.
No, you guys woke up a little late, had breakfast, chilled. All right, you guys head down to Halil's house. Yeah, you see a couple of kids. One of the girls playing. Girl you recognize, and a couple other siblings is a good assumption. Playing out in the yard there.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's go to that magic place.
Vandal and wait.
Nibs magic.
Nibs magic down there.
I turn to Gregoria and I go, why do you want to come down here?
Ah, we saw a kid last time we were here. She was alone, no parents around. Wanted to see if she was still alone.
Don't go to Stonehill Inn. It'll give you the
I
rumbles.
understand. I won't.
They heard.
Yeah.
They heard your screams.
Yeah, I made it to Regus.
Yeah, you made it with the toilet paper.
Okay, you head down to Nibs Magic.
Yeah. What do they got?
Fairly overstated magic. They got they're using the word magic pretty loosely.
Mm.
Cool looking long sword.
Yeah, they don't really have any weapons. It looks like some talisman kind of things,
It's like a clock.
like a claw or like a dream catcher kind of looking thing. And I mean, you're not magic experts, right? So you come in and Nibs. Let me see what
deck of cards.
I can grab detect magic.
what you can and what you did may not be the same
I
thing.
could just switch right now.
You can. You have to do it in the morning.
It is the morning.
Well, you have to do it when you're preparing spells. You need time to do it.
I did
Otherwise, you have
prepare
the same.
spells.
Well,
I swear
if you
to God.
prepared that one, then fine, use it. Nibs is Nibs Addlespur. This her
Oh,
That's-
it's a girl.
golden looking lady. She comes in. She says, "Welcome.
Hello.
Ah,
Have any
hello, hello.
potions?
Potions. What kind of potions?
Healing.
Healing.
Preferably.
Yeah, we got some healing potions.
Do you know where we might be able to get an immovable steel rod?
No, not here.
What about
You gotta go to a bigger city and go to
Neverwinter.
what are their names? They're called
Sword Post.
Marigolds. Marigolds magic. You know Marigold's magic.
I don't know Miracle's magic.
Do
You know
I?
you know Marigold's magic?
Do I? DM?
How familiar are you with magic stuff?
Fairly, I believe I'm a
And yeah, you're religious stuff. Huh?
I'm a 7.
So you shrug non-committally. Well, Marigold's is that's where you can find anything. Marigold's.
Where's it at?
All over.
Dragon Heist?
So Marigold's has one in every major town. They're like a family-owned, like a magic place. Like nothing like this. They're wondrous. I think you can get anything there.
Where's the closest one?
Neverwinter.
Everwinter. Do you mind pulling up our big map?
I don't mind. This one. So. So you guys are
By
Fenland's by
Sister.
the Sword Mountains there. Neverwinter's on the coast. That was where the kid said threatened he was gonna go.
Right.
Fairness.
So
Forgot
Neverwinter,
his
Loose
name
Skins,
already.
small. Waterdeep's really big city. So there'd be one in all those. If you go east, there's probably one in Silvermoon for sure.
Zamus.
Yeah, those are the ones around here maybe. Actually, rumor has there's one in the Crags, but I've never been to the Crags, so I don't know.
I mean, we're not too far off Neverwinter.
It's like
We
the
can't-
same.
We can't really go right now. We have to.
No, we can't. Not really. That's alright.
Maybe we'll ask Gigs if we can take a little detour.
You already asked someone for one.
Hmm?
You already asked someone for one.
Oh, that's right. Never
It's
mind.
like if you asked for a present and then you went and bought yours, and then what if I buy you that present
Then I
and
do.
then you already have it?
I could monkey bar up.
How rude would that be, though?
Wouldn't that be cool having two of them?
I'm not sure if you can use two at the same time.
Yeah, you can. I mean, that's
Did it say?
when I was reading about it. That's what a lot of people
Doesn't need
would
a
do
two?
is get two of them, so that they could basically climb up into the sky.
You get shot down by a dragon.
Oh yeah, you would be a target. You'd be a sitting target.
Unless you go high enough.
No, because you could use
Can't
them like
breathe.
monkey bars. You could swing.
And where?
In the air. You're setting into
That's
yourself.
gotta be a
Yeah.
five foot
You wouldn't really
turn move.
You wouldn't really monkey bar because you have to like push the button. I mean,
Yeah,
it
you'd
would be
fall.
really hard to do that. I would
Yeah, but
think
you
that
can
you would
swing,
put one,
click it,
stand on
yeah.
one, and then put the other one, climb up on it.
I mean, and
don't know
hold
how
with
you
your
do it.
feet and then under click somehow. Yeah, it's got. I think it has a click button.
It's got to click, yeah.
So you'd have to like go home and think about how you do that. But if there are enemies, you'd be jacked. They just shoot you with an arrow.
Yeah.
If you're
It's
climbing
really fast.
you can't be.
That was fast. I got really good athletics.
It doesn't matter. It's not the magic.
But if it does matter,
It's per turn. I mean, you can't
6
use-
seconds to.
Well, you can't do two actions in one turn.
but what if it's not?
So
What if you
what are
see
you gonna go?
movement?
You're gonna go 3 feet per clicking and moving is an action.
What if it's part of your
I mean, you're
movement?
moving like 3 feet up, like per turn. You get 3 of those, they take like 4 whacks at your legs. You have no legs, so you can go faster because now you're lighter probably because you have no legs. But it may come in handy if you had to cross that thing that you guys had to. That would have been really helpful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone could have like just crawled across and then tied the line.
Yeah.
But or tied the ropes to that thing.
Yeah.
It wouldn't slip. All right, so back to Phandalin. All right,
To life.
so
So no potions?
oh yeah, they have. I'm sorry. That's right. They kept asking me other questions. Sorry. I have some healing potions.
Yeah. Go back by 2.
Yep. Let me see.
How much does it cost per potion?
I know. I'm looking up the.
Oh,
price.
gotcha.
She knows fast. I don't know fast. Yeah, I thought I bookmarked that. Are magical items in the player's handbook?
No, they're in the other one.
The DM's guide maybe.
Yeah, they should be. Okay, it's expensive. I know there's an expense sheet for it. Oh man. Sorry. Cannot find it.
Where are my
Potion of
potions?
healing, okay. Potion of healing, is this one 2d4 plus 2?
Yep, I have one.
Alright, let me see how much those are.
I have one. Calvin has broadcast one, and Aaron has one.
Why don't they? Dude. I don't see it. They have a price guide somewhere that I need.
I haven't seen price guides. Price guides.
Sure.
expensive, right?
Oh, they are. They're uncommon magic. Potion of healing. Oh, here it is. Those are 75 gold.
Boom.
Yeah.
Do they happen to have
Never mind.
potions of speed?
Yeah. Potion of speed.
I don't. What is there such a thing?
Yeah. It increases your dex by 2.
It doesn't just do
What's
that.
it called?
I think it's called potion of speed.
I don't think so.
I know it at least does that. How about that?
Well, you gotta find it and tell me.
Let me think. Yeah, it's called the potion of speed.
They don't sell them in here.
Oh man. Oh yeah, they're very rare. What about potion of flying?
No. Got some healing. I got some perfume to help special lady in your life like you.
Ooh, how much is that?
That's 5 gold.
I'll take a bottle of that.
Little. I have
Actually,
the,
let me see
flower,
how
the
much gold I have.
females one and I have the male one.
I might be on a budget. I did not start off with much gold.
What about all that gold you got from the forge dungeon?
We got 17 gold each.
Oh, Gigs took it.
I think we got 17 gold from Shanks.
Shanks, you stole
Yeah, I
Shanks'
did.
gold.
It was like 65 to 20.
Got it or not?
I'm Shanks, fool! Yeah, I wrote it down. 17 gold, 1 silver
Each?
each.
Well, you should have a money list, right?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I'm at 26 gold and 95 copper.
Goodness.
Alright.
I'm very
I have 124 plus 17.
So,
I didn't have 17 then.
Yeah,
I've got a,
One away from.
she sees you tinkering around with your tiny money. She was about to suggest something and said, never mind.
I'm so poor.
that's right.
I've got,
108 gold.
Ocho, Goldie down. Yeah, speed spell is OP.
I've got some
First
holy
thing.
water.
Ooh,
I am holy!
Gregorio, you might need that.
No offense.
Could be handy.
Wait, can I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I, so, holy, what makes holy water different, like, as a, not in-game question, what makes holy water different from regular water?
As an action, you can splash the contents of this flask onto a creature within 5 feet of you or throw it up to 20 feet, shattering it on impact. In either case, make a ranged attack against the target creature, treating the holy water as an improvised weapon. If the target is a fiend or undead, it takes 2d6 radiant damage.
I'll take the holy water.
25 gold?
Yeah.
Alright. She gives up. Would you like that wrapped?
Yes, please.
I was kidding.
It's quite rude. Take it. Can I put it in my robe of useful magic things?
No, it has no pockets.
No, it has 4 pockets.
Who said it had 4 pockets?
Kali,
Oh, but she did.
she did.
It's got pockets.
It has like 2 or 4 pockets or something.
No, patches.
Patches, same thing.
No, it doesn't have any pockets.
Yeah, I was talking about the patches. Can I put it like as one of the patches?
No, a patch. Do you know where patches?
I do.
Like this thing you sew on a robe. It's
Yeah, I
got
know, but then the patches turn into things.
The 2 of them. Man, it's a magic robe.
Yeah, and it's a
got
magic
2 left.
potion.
No, it doesn't work that way. It's not like add your magic onto like it's like Velcro. You stick your potion on it. It's like now I have. I mean, someone can, right? Someone created it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
her dad.
it was a patch with a flask. If you had one of those.
How much did the holy water cost?
20
It was
flasks,
25.
30 gold.
30 gold.
Yeah.
It's 25 for me.
Oh, now I have one less.
Sure.
This lady's a scammer.
Supply and
Hey,
demand.
don't buy any. You don't need any. Don't worry.
I don't want any.
He's always offended by everything.
25 gold.
30 gold.
30 gold.
Yes.
How much
Now
did
we
you say
never
those
have to
healing
worry
potions
about
were?
holy water again.
75 gold.
75? For one healing potion?
That's what she
I
said
heard
earlier.
that with a nap. What other potions do you have?
Limit speed. Goes back and looks. They got perfume. Adds +1 to your.
Charisma.
Only to an interested party though. Let's see. I've got.
Thinking intensely.
Let's see. I've got.
You did have 17 gold from Shanks.
Yeah, I only had like 8 gold before that.
Well, I've got an antitoxin. That's pretty good.
Like
It's
protection from
worthless.
poison.
Yeah, that's
It
worthless.
cures poisons.
How much is that?
Doesn't.
57 gold.
57 gold.
I have a spell that does it.
Are you gonna repeat everything I say?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay.
It's a habit of mine.
I've got a. About all the potions I got.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, I mean, you see other stuff. Yeah.
It's worthless.
We see a magic longsword
I mean, it's.
sitting in the corner being
Outside of
ignored.
that glowing longsword, other than that one, and
Yeah, we just ignore it. We leave.
Don't tell Aaron.
I mean, it was like
That's all
bright,
right.
brilliant white.
It's like,
Oh, that would have like paired well with my shield.
Oh, guys.
hey guys.
Yeah, tell them about it. Yeah, yeah. It's like not that she's a huckster, but
She's a huckster.
well, good luck
She's-
with the
she's
good
gonna
luck with the
make it.
healing potions.
You bought faulty healing potions.
I
That's
didn't buy them.
It's a,
I bought the holy
juice.
water.
the healing
Look,
potions.
it's just normal
Can't
water.
you like make holy water as
It's
a cleric?
25 gold of
Ah.
powdered 25 gold of powdered silver, and it's a 1 hour ritual.
Yeah, it costs something to cast it. 10 more gold.
Oh,
All right.
It's expensive.
Blah blah. I mean, you guys don't want to do anything in the city. You can do anything you want. Or we can
yeah, I'm
time
gonna
it.
buy a water flask.
Like
Water
literally
flask?
a flask of water.
Yeah.
All right.
No, just like a flask.
An empty flask
Yeah, fill it up
Okay.
with water.
with like a.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to Barthen's Provisions probably.
Alright.
You're just gonna tag along. Where are you, Throck?
Yeah,
Sleeping.
No, Reverend.
sleeping.
I'm sleeping. I'm just trying to heal up.
Geared up. Okay.
Dude is praying right now.
Amonic, please. I don't want to get pierced and hit with thunder again.
All right. So you show up at Barthen's
Thunder.
Barthen's Provisions, and you walk in and you see this dude.
Oh man.
Hi, welcome. Good to
Oh,
see
goodness.
y'all. Pick Pete right here.
Do you
What
have
y'all need?
do you have a water flask or a water
Oh
stick?
yeah. Got
Yeah.
plenty of those.
Alright, could I
Just a
have
flask.
Yeah.
How big you want?
Um,
They got 1 quart, 2 quart, 2.5 quart, 2 3/4 quart.
I'll take 2 quarts.
2 quarts? It's like,
Dang it! I
2
closed
quarters
that
of a
page
gallon.
on the prices.
you have rope?
Oh, we got rope.
Yeah,
Want
we
some more
left our rope.
Yeah. How much is 200 feet of rope?
4 gold. It's by 50 foot. 1 gold is 50 foot.
Alright.
Unless you want silk rope.
No.
Silk rope's super light and it's strong. Strong as regular 3-4 times strong.
Just give me that hint.
I don't know if they have to carry you though, boy. Know what I'm saying?
How much is
If
the
you hitch
silk
it up on
rope?
rocks like you, that thing gonna break.
How much is silk rope?
Silk rope's only 10 gold pieces per 50 feet.
Oh, it is way more expensive.
That's so much more.
Quarter the weight, twice the strength.
We'll take the 200 feet of hemp rope.
You know, give me 300.
300 feet?
6
You want to go half and half on this, Gregorio?
I'll just pay it off.
Oh, well, thanks.
Yeah,
Alright,
'cause
and then
the
a
water's gonna
flask.
I am broke.
be- Yeah. Yeah, and a flask.
He throws it in. So,
Alright.
just for you.
Thank you very much, sir.
That's fine, young citizens.
Oh,
Yourselves.
I'm gonna smoke.
What's that?
Sorry, I have Tourette's.
What'd you say?
Oh,
I had that one time. I had them all on my neck. Those the bite those little flea things, right? I had one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I can't really hear. Yeah, speak up there, young man.
You're very handsome today.
Oh, I'm gonna get a dog trying to groom that beard. Looking good, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much, Martin. Have a nice day.
Alright.
I leave.
You did that. He went.
One time I went to Neverwinter and they were doing all that, and all the people were doing that in the crowd. They were going like this.
You went to Neverwinter.
Well, one time when I was a youngster,
Oh, okay.
Dad took me to a fair down there. It was pretty good.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I was scared. A lot of people. Not like here. There were a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
More people than I saw. I think more people than there were like.
I'm backing out
ants in the tub,
slowly.
you know, but you were there.
I'm walking out the door.
And, you know,
He's
there's
still
more than
wrestling
the
out.
ants and more
I'm out
ants
the
and-
door now.
and-
I've slunk away. And we're gone. We're gone. We're down the
I go to the
road.
shrine. I go to the shrine.
All right.
I'll accompany you to the
Yeah.
shrine.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's the
man.
tag along?
It feels different this time.
Dang.
Yeah, you feel less.
So I noticed
less not
the
at
same
home.
domino.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I heard Aladra.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You get a good feeling while you're there.
Alright. And then I go back
Like a
to
little giggle. Not a gigs giggle, but like a like a trickster giggle.
Alright.
You're a trickster.
We go back there. Huh? It's my
Oh,
domain.
yeah, Eladra likes
She's a
Eladra
trickery
likes
goddess.
fun
Oh.
and trickery and pranks. And,
She's a trickery goddess.
yeah, she's sort of into just
Fortune.
The trickery.
Yeah, luck, fortune, trickery.
Is Mord in there? At the Shrine of Luck?
No,
it's a
this
human
is a
salad.
human. Yeah, this is a not orc one.
Oh man.
And they're
I'll
all,
go back
these
to
are all
it.
good. Morden is not good and not evil per se. He's just dwarf.
I love Morden.
Yeah, he's just dwarven. Like no one else really makes temples for. I mean, just dwarfs would.
Mm.
Yeah, they don't have any proselytes.
They don't go door to door.
Well, I mean, but
No
you were at that
general
place and there was
witnesses for
Morden mixed with someone else, which is you've never heard of even.
Right.
Yeah,
Someone
normally
else.
that's not how it
No
is.
Morden's
Yeah.
witnesses.
There are no Morden witnesses. No Morden. Alright, so day's over. You don't
Yeah.
too much. Phew. Alright.
By the way, I can duplicate any holy water.
You can duplicate it?
I can.
Really?
I have this spell that's called Create or Destroy Water, and all I need is 1 drop, and I can create 10 gallons out of it. So.
Okay.
Is that where you can make gallons of holy water?
That's why I asked, what is the description of holy water? You just said it's water that you can splash on people, and it does damage. So.
If you can create it.
Is that your rolling with
It
the
doesn't
same?
do more damage the more water you have. It would just do.
Yeah, just do the same, but then we never run out.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
that's
as
the
long,
whole
it's
thing.
like fermentation for sourdough. You know, as long as you have the
yeast.
the original, then you can keep
Yeah,
going.
and that's why I got a water skin too, because then I can put water in and we never run out.
I wonder if you can drink holy water if you're holy, like that water. Probably.
Probably.
Would it like kill
It
the
tastes like
demon?
a Croy.
I mean, if you, yeah, that's probably taste. It's better than
Spicy.
regular water.
Right.
There's something tingly about it.
Like sparkling water?
Yeah,
Yep.
like that. All right. One
And
at
I
a time.
fill up my water skin with water.
Okay. With holy water or regular water?
Regular water.
Oh, okay.
Where are you keeping the holy water?
Well, you could have got
Like
2
a
water
bucket or
strands.
something. Yeah, I could have.
You got
I
two
go
water
back and
skins?
buy another water skin.
So as you're approaching here, those ants that they were all over the place.
Oh, man.
Oh, young
Oh,
man, I'll
that's
good to see
it.
you.
Hey,
What
can
can
I
I
get
do you
another
for?
water skin?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, smaller one this time. 1 quart.
Okay, 1 quart one. Let me go. I've got to go get it in the back here.
Thanks very
So, what have you been up to today?
much. Nothing much, just walking around looking at all the shops.
Fantastic, that's pretty
I went to
cool.
the shrine for a bit.
Okay, here you
How
go.
about you?
He comes back. What's that?
How about you? How have you been?
Oh man, I had a couple of really neat people come in here earlier. They got some rope, and that was really nice of them. And we had a really good chat. And, oh, you know, not always that busy here, so it was really nice to see some newcomers. So
Nice.
here you go.
Thank you
That's
very
2 copper.
Alright. I pay him 2 copper.
Everybody's got a water buffalo. Yours is
do I even,
quick,
like,
mine
take
is
it
slow.
out?
Where we get them, I
What's that?
don't know.
Do I even,
Everybody's
No,
got a water
DM.
buffalo.
do I even like take it out of my gold? Because I have gold.
Take 1 golden with all the incidentals. You'll
I'll take out the silver then.
take. So 10
Yeah, the
coppers
silver.
for 1 silver.
Alright, I'll take out the silver.
Okay.
I buy silver. I tip him actually.
A whole silver?
Yeah.
Oh my! I can't believe this. This is better than the time when my pappy took me down the fair.
Why'd you
One
tip
time
me?
we were there and we were bobbing for apples. Oh my goodness, can't believe we were trying to bob for apples. You ever do anything bob for apples?
Oh,
When I
yeah.
do that, the bad was for apples, man. I didn't get no apples because I don't have no teeth. I didn't even have teeth when I was a kid. I have
Backing
no
out,
teeth now. I had
backing
teeth when I
out,
was little, little
backing
guy,
out,
but you don't want to.
out the door,
I had no teeth when I was little,
Swinging
and now I don't
shut,
have any teeth either.
going down the street, going down the
No,
street,
still when I was little, but-
gone.
Yeah.
By the way, your explorer's pack comes with a water skin.
Oh, really? No, I don't have an explorer's pack.
We were pre-spec.
You don't?
I have a priest badge.
Oh, well, I have a water skin. Can you fill it up with water?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright, I
Alright.
poured holy water in the other one.
Okay, so
You got
you've
double.
situated all your
Yeah.
waters.
Yes, I have.
Alright, anything else you want to do here in Phandalin? Otherwise, we'll time jump.
I'm done.
We'll pray at the shrine.
You visit the shrine when you wake up.
Yep.
You go each day before gigs goes
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Kind of your days sort of blend in, hang out. Nights are really fun.
It's fun.
Got music, different musicians come. Olga doesn't play or sing ever or anything like that. She just cooks and smiles and enjoys it.
I'm just gonna like in the background just fill my time with trying to train for athletics. Is that possible?
Doing push-ups.
Yeah, whatever I have to do.
With
I think
Maria,
you probably have
you
to
two
go.
are-
You have to go look for someone to train you in it.
I think
Someone who's proficient in it. You have
You
to
want it?
ask them.
You want to train with me?
Are you proficient in athletics?
Super
Yes.
proficient at athletics.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I don't want to train. I wanna-
Okay. So if you guys
Yeah,
train
six
an hour
All
a
right.
day,
One
or
arm push-ups.
With your eyes closed.
I mean, you have
One
to-
finger push-ups.
hour a day for 60 days.
Can I? Oh,
Okay.
never mind.
I mean, you could take a day off, obviously.
Right, right,
Would
so
you like to join us,
value of
Gregorio?
60 days, you can have.
What's your athletics stuff?
Okay, if you gotta remind me every
It's
like
plus
3
700.
sessions that you do it.
Mine
Okay.
Not
my
every
foot
day.
is a 6 plus
Just
6
remind me that
strength.
you're
I'm
still
gonna
doing
text
it.
you.
Plus
set an
six.
alarm and text you.
And or
During my
Forgive me.
midweek of actuality.
plus 2.
Okay,
And then
so,
strength is another 4.
Yeah, it's just proficiency bonus. It's just
So then I have a
Are you
so
proficient
then
in
plus 2
acrobatics?
and then half work gives me another plus
What are
2.
you proficient in?
Nothing good.
So,
stealth. Nice and great. Alright, so
supposed to just
bum
training.
bum 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 bum.
Yeah.
Alright, it's been probably about, I don't know, you can't track the time, a little bit over the maybe 2 weeks, a little bit longer. And you hear a so exciting giggle into the door. Hey everybody! Oh, hi!
Hi, gigs.
And you guys happen to be down there, and then he says hi to everyone.
Hi, Gigs. Hi.
Hi.
He's waving with his left hand.
So offhanded comment.
Oh, you guys are so fun.
Very much.
He's getting sick of
I'm
it.
gonna carve him a hand out of
He's
wood.
not.
So he was like, he said, I hear we're partners. He
Yeah.
puts out a hand. Yay.
Did you
I heard you're
forget
signed and sealed like good gnomes.
That's right.
That's right, Gigs.
Not that we can read it.
Partners of mine. Fantastic.
Woo.
I hear we're gonna head out and have a new gnome on the range. I mean, home on the range.
Fantastic. Yeah, it's already in motion. So, we sent some, they should be there now, actually, beginning.
All right.
A lot of workers over there? A lot of trading men?
The O'Malley's sent the O'Malley family, that's Olga's family.
Mm.
They sent some help.
We're gonna be.
They really are. They know this in stuff. They have ins all over the world, I think.
Oh man, I can't wait. Maybe someday we'll have ogre butts all over the world.
It's Ogrebits.
I mean,
Come on, nerds.
Don't give it away. You'll take all the fun. That's a trade secret.
okay.
A trade?
As partners, you don't give away
My
trade
lips are
secrets.
sealed.
That's right. Sealed on an Ogrebit.
Ew.
I think you signed your papers in an Ogrebit.
Oh,
You've been sleeping in an Ogrebits.
I love eating in the Ogrebits.
Everyone loves Ogrebits.
Yeah.
He is overly delighted by his own.
I poop on Roman.
Ogrebits make the best snacks.
Inside, you're gonna let birds out?
No.
Oh.
You actually wait.
You poop.
You
He
poop
poops
Personally
on
walked over and pooped on. And you said Roman, so Ethan is going to, out of game, poop on his cousin.
Yes.
You don't need to announce that out of game, you just do. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Do
Jake
it.
says, what do we gotta go on, guys? I think we're headed to the crags, right?
The crags.
Any crumbs?
Oh, hey,
My
let's
brother said-
fill him in on our little run-in with the Drake.
Oh yeah.
I
We
almost
saw
died.
some weird Drake was asking about what's her name?
Could you go to Big Map?
Corina. And
Could you go to the big map?
The medium Big Map? The Fandolin Big Map one?
I just want to. I want to see where the crags are.
Oh, okay. I'll show you on the
Up
Fandolin
north.
one. Wherever that one is, come on.
keep going, keep
Come
going,
on.
keep going. It's real far.
Hey, where is this map? Oh, it's Cobalt Far. Alright.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, so,
All the way up.
yeah, so, I figure, well, I stopped by 5 Stars on the way here. Then they like you guys. Apparently they've met Varya. Man, she was the talk of the town. I'm thinking we go back up this same way. Because we got 2 good stops. I mean, maybe faster if we go straight through, but, you all been to the crags before?
No.
No.
Oh, so the crags entrance is either here or on this side.
Huh.
You've heard of the crags. It's like this, yeah, you just heard it was crazy.
It's like Death Valley.
Yeah, mountain. It is what it is. Like crags. That's all people ever say. It's like cracks in the ground, almost crags.
Whoa.
Like mountain cracks. They said the entrances are here and on the back side, but I think if we try to go back side, we got to go up through Neverwinter, and then we have to cross through the Kingswoods here. No trails at all, so I'm coming through the other side. So this way seems to be for us. Maybe makes sense if we go back. That's my thoughts. What do you guys think?
I agree.
That's a good idea, Gigs.
Because then we just have, from Stonehammer Forge, we'll just have, you know, a one day ride if we ride.
I don't think we can ride with this big.
I don't think that Drake
just run
gets
into
less
that.
that we've seen of that Drake. Gigs, do you have any idea
Yeah,
how
when
we
you-
could?
He had never heard of anything like that when you guys were telling the story.
Do you have any idea what we could do to be better prepared to fight something like that? Because I feel
I
like
don't even know
it's gonna confront us again at some point.
Be stronger.
Run faster. I mean, together we're stronger, but
Yeah. Okay.
how bad did you hurt it when you guys were fighting?
No.
Not badly.
It
It
can heal.
shrugged off the strongest of our attacks.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is, so I don't know what to say.
Okay.
I've never heard of something like
Okay.
Alright then.
that. You are more familiar with dragons than me.
Yeah. I mean,
That
I would,
Varya's the first dragon I've met.
did I roll to see if I knew what it was, or?
I did.
Right?
He did it.
I rolled
And
an
so did
one.
he. Yeah, and then you rolled like a 7, I think. Unfortunately. Alright, so that's the plan. Are you guys good with riding? I think we get farther riding. But in the
Yeah.
crags you can't take animals, so we'll have to leave it outside the crags.
I'm alright with writing, but I don't have a seat. We left a couple back at 5 Stars. We could pick them up once we get there.
They're a little naggy though. I saw them. Well, we'll go to the horse here, see if we can pick some up
Sure.
tomorrow.
I don't have too much money, just to let you know, so if the horses are expensive.
I'll put it on your tab.
Appreciate it. Wait.
This is business. I'm not your daddy. I'm Shaggy's fool. He's your daddy. Well, you'll make it back.
I'm sure.
We're gonna do great.
Yeah.
5 stars.
Think
That
so?
town's going places.
Alright.
Well, hopefully it's not going anywhere. It's just staying, but you know. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Good.
And no way.
All right. Morning, you guys wake up, packed up, ready to go. Head over to there's a stable yard here where you can buy some horses. Gigs had went out the night before and inquired about getting an appropriately large animal. So there's this big honker horse, like horse bull maybe. It's like just a big thickie, like.
I'll take that one.
Just laugh.
What's so funny?
It's taller than you. You can't get on it.
That's taller than
Here
you.
it is. Oh, everything's taller than me, except all the other gnomes, because I'm the tallest gnome in all the land.
Yeah.
Yay!
Just to kind of.
So there's a huge one. There's a pony. You know, do you know what dwarven ponies are? Do you know what Mongolian ponies are? They're like short horses.
But very.
Like
Yeah,
stout?
they're thicker. Yeah,
Okay.
like a
Very
thick short
sturdy.
horse. Mongolians. They from the steeps. Yeah, they're like not a tall like horse like we know. Like almost a donkey looking, thicker, but like a regular kind of horse.
Okay.
There's like a little mini pony.
That's for gigs.
Yeah, and then like a
My
couple
little
regular
pony.
ones. Yeah.
I know, right?
Huh? And a couple regular ones.
And do we know how to write? Am I gonna take 2 bludgeoning damage every day for writing?
What is your background? I don't know how people don't ride in this reality.
That's true.
So maybe you're not master, so you can't fight from the horse.
Would it be animal handling?
It's already handled.
No, I think it could be animal handling. I mean, if I had to guess. But you're not there's a proficiency of,
I
you
heard
gotta
that
train,
before.
you gotta train to, like,
I
be able
have
to
that.
fight from a horse.
Oh.
No, I saw it just yesterday.
There's a feat.
There's a feat where you can fire from a horse and the horse
It makes you
can,
really strong. You get like advantage on your attacks and
Yeah.
everything.
but unless you train with horses, then I don't think anyone can. You just are gonna ride them.
Yeah.
Like regular. Now, so horses will go 40 miles a day.
Are we walking 40?
You guys walk 25 a day.
Okay.
So they're not like exponentially better, but it doesn't cost you any fatigue.
But how long do the horses have to rest?
It's just regular.
Okay.
Yeah, they just regular 8-hour.
And we never run out of water.
And they eat their own food as long as there's grass and stuff.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so y'all head out.
Yes.
Yep. We're out of here.
We need the coconuts.
I got a
Like,
pack of launches in the book.
Oh, you can make it to 5 stars maybe, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. If you ride to the night, it's like 50 to 5 stars. You can go extra 2 hours, tire out the horse, and get to 5 stars and stay in safety.
yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay, 5 stars. Yay!
We need to buy
There's
some
a party tonight!
Again?
In 2 weeks.
Oh man.
You see now a lot of movement here.
Well, how
since
is
you've been-
Varia keeping up?
The Barry just jogs along
Speedy.
the forest around about. Yeah, it's
She's as fast as the horses. Cool.
not on a dead run probably, but they
Right.
can keep up. It's a wild animal sort of.
Caleb can ride her.
Huh? Pela could. Giggs could ride it if he wanted to. It's 2 sizes bigger than him. So yeah, they're like party tonight, party tonight.
I'm a little tired.
All right, so there's you meet a bunch of the O'Malleys are there.
Oh,
There's
sweet.
probably 6 O'Malleys there.
Hello,
And they
we met Olga.
Oh, I'm Ken O'Malley, Greg O'Malley, Bob O'Malley, Jen O'Malley, Will O'Malley, and Caitlin O'Malley.
That's like
sure,
the most
Laura.
regular
That's a
names.
funny party, don't you know?
Yeah, it's an O'Malley party. Well, you know, family's family. When they call, we move. There's someone doing there's builders, there's workers, and then they have like a team of workers building, and there's a tent where Giggs walks in and brings you guys in, and there's people doing magic work in there.
Hey.
Nice.
He says, yeah, these ones are speeding up all the workers, and they're able to work 20 hours a day and not get tired. And they're digging secret tunnels right now underneath. But they're pretty long because to get out, we're trying to send them both ways, out of town. So we have 2 escapes out.
Wow.
We're gonna kill all the workers after the thing is
No,
done.
they do. And they're working compensated.
I'm just kidding.
But you know, this is Ken O'Malley's. It's his only daughter. His old guys.
Oh,
You guys know how to build inns.
Not me. The O'Malleys, they do. That's what they've been doing for generations.
wow.
Yeah, this will be up by within 3 weeks. This thing will be finished.
Wow. You got that insider knowledge.
Yeah, they won't even build the tables. They'll just bring them in. Tables, the furniture, the beds, the upstairs, and they have carpenters, and apparently there's some in the town.
All right.
Nice.
So he's talking with the O'Malleys for a while and stuff. Like he clearly knows Biggs knows him.
Very cool.
You guys they have another feast.
Yay.
They're thanking you so much for all the work that you guys have brought in now. They're like how well they pay. The Malley build is, you know, for the new Ogrebits. What a fun name, but why is it not O'Malley, they asked you?
It's partially in this one.
Yeah, but so
Insider secret.
the Ogrebits is gonna be a great one, and they've paid a lot of our folks, you know, to sleep in their homes. They've paid them extra money. So already our city's got an increase of money that's come in.
Business is booming.
It seems so. Emma's talking to you. She said, yeah, in the 2 weeks you guys, or the week that you've been gone, you know, a couple more people have come through. So it looks like we're adding people.
Wow,
Some
quickly.
regular folks.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. So a couple of them we hired. Well, one of the new families we hired, the father to help be patrol. He'd worked in the military before, so he should be good. Help. I'm thinking of bringing him on as a. You can meet him later if you want, sort of as the our patrol captain or safety captain or however we want to say it.
All right.
Yeah, you meet him. His name is actually Fooley.
Fooley?
Fooley.
Oh.
Foolish.
Fooley?
No, not foolish. Don't. He's a grizzly sort of. Probably in his 50s, human. 55. Looks.
Alright.
Served several campaigns. But
Served in Nam.
served
guy.
in Neverwinter. Yeah, but got
I
out
have
of
3
the military.
campaigns in the crags.
Yeah, I've been to the crags, but served in Neverwinter.
They're in the mountains.
Retired here with my family, and my grandkids are gonna be raised here. It's a good place. Seems like a good
Agree.
sturdy dude.
Yeah, this big guy.
Yeah, he's just
Built like a bear.
Nah, he's just grizzly, but looks
Like a
like
grizzly
you know,
bear.
you can tell people are like know what's up, knows what's up. You know? All right. So, night, have a good party, wake up. Anything you need to do here?
Nah.
We already got our horses. So.
We get to the forge, right?
You can make it to the forge
Yes.
in one
Woohoo!
day. Again, you travel, no incident. You show up at the forge. Man, you notice right away. You notice an incredible amount of work's been done in just now a couple of.
The door looks nice.
It is a brand new, different door.
Yeah.
Nice. Is it Elven and Dwarven?
It's dwarven and elven door, just like the insides.
It's
Slightly
the elven
different
door.
style. She's not the original artist, right?
Right.
So she has her own flavor. There is a new proper dwarven door right there.
Yeah, the velvet.
You guys come up and like.
Did you get that perfume?
Hmm? I did not. I'm
He
too
comes
broke.
out, greets you.
Little one.
She says,
Perfume.
"Oh, good to see
How'd
you
you know
guys
about the
from
perfume?
inside the door, even though
We
there's
were
no."
with each other for like 3
Rory
years.
told me.
Wow.
Hello.
They're not listening. They
Yeah,
don't.
I have no money.
Whatever.
I
And
was-
then you fall in the trapdoor because you weren't listening and die.
Ah!
She says, "Good to see you guys," and then you hear the latch pull, but you didn't see any way for her to have seen you guys.
Good to see you too.
Yeah, you're shouting through the door.
Hi, colleague.
Eyeball.
You should be waiting to that.
She pulls the, you hear kush 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 in the back, and then like door just smooth swings up
Ooh.
Nice.
on like smooth hinges. She's like, let you on, and then she closes up. And from this side, you look out, and you can see out.
It's a one-way mirror.
Whoa, one-way door?
Yeah, but almost as if like, have you ever looked through like if you go like this, you can't see through, but when you get close, you can see through.
Oh, like those
And
shorts.
when you back away from like the shorts, but when you back away, you actually can't see through. But as you get really close to it, it's like if you look through a wicker basket, like you can see, do this, you can see everything, right? But
Yeah.
do this, you can't see anything. It's
Yeah.
almost like that, but it's such a tight weave. It's a really interesting tight weave door. Like it's a see-through on only one side.
Wow.
Oddly interesting.
Oh.
You guys are, and she's waiting for you to
Detect
be
that.
impressed.
I keep like going back and forth.
You have to, yeah, you're. She's like, you like?
You're dizzy.
I like.
Yeah, no, this is the elves created this one back in the valley, so we copied it and modified it, but fantastic, huh?
Yeah.
You could see from outside and not worry about it. I mean, it's sturdy. When it swung open, it was
Thick.
thick, and she's like, yeah, we reinforced it. So far, this is the only way in and out. We don't know where the chasm goes to, but this will be the only way in and out that we know about.
Have you managed to bridge the chasm yet?
Let me show you around.
Alright.
So you come in, there's people that you don't recognize right away. You see elves and dwarves kind of walking around. Inside feels totally different. Like, it smells,
Dwelveny.
no, it actually smells outdoorsy inside.
Oh.
And then you notice
Healthy.
along the wall there's plants growing, from pots, plants growing out, but they're fed by a light that's above them that's emitting like soft sunlight almost.
They have light clerics.
Got some healthy
And
stuff.
then all down the halls there's these lights, so the halls are lit by these lights lighting the halls, but they're also feeding the plants.
Did she show us the room with the?
She'll show you around the whole place. She's like, oh, because she's excited. She's like, let me show you what we've been doing. What is that? I don't know what that is. So, right when you walk in, you notice the plants on the wall. She shows you this first. It's been completed. The forge symbol is there. Yeah, let's see. The smell in the place is now fresh smelling. But not. So dwarves like they like a good cave, right? There's a cave smell that's nice, a sturdiness to the cave smell. It's got cave smell, but not the stale smell of the cave. It's got the sturdy smell of a cave, if that makes sense to those dwarven leaning folks. Yeah, so you feel comfortable even though it has plants.
Okay.
You know,
Are
as
you
a
gonna
dwarf.
start like filling in the chasm or?
Are they filling it in? No, that's
Okay.
1,000 feet deep.
Oh, okay.
They don't
I don't know if they
have-
had like
That's
magic or something.
A lot of chasm.
No, so yeah, so they show you these rooms have all been, everything is super freshened up. There's not a lot of new stuff yet in it. No more stench of evil. She shows you, yeah, the portal room. She said what they intended for evil, we turned to good. She says. You go down. The kitchen has been actually expanded a bit. That one that was a kitchen, so it comes out another 20 feet by 20 feet, so it doubled the space. Go down the stairs, walk out. These are still private chambers. Those are all still really nice now. They turned this torture room, the long torture room. Are you hearing?
Yeah, I'm hearing this. I'm hearing this all.
So the torture room has now been turned into like a dorm style guest area. It has like bunks for maybe 30 to 50 people if you're having a big party kind of thing. There's bunks, there's like every few bunks there's a game area, tables, some desks if people want to work at, visitors.
They deck this place out.
Yeah, it looks like it would be a
Where's the
comfortable
gym?
for a clan. So this, see in that curve where you had fought Arpin, that's a practice area, like a fighting practice
Like a training room?
train room, yeah, like that kind of thing. So they have like wood fighting items and pads and that kind of stuff in that one. These have all been sealed off. So all these sections have been, so not this one. This one they left open. This was nothing. This one's been sealed off. And then this one's been sealed off. This one's still open and they're still using it as a bathroom though. But it's
Ooh.
much cleaner.
Nice.
The bathroom one.
It's all.
Are they gonna like build a bridge or anything?
You're getting down there, so you get to that space all the way down finally to the bottom, and she goes, "Look," and you guys look, and they've suspended. they just go out of view. These chains that come down to a wood bridge that's going across.
Whoa.
So 2 chains coming down, 2 chains coming down the middle, 2 chains on the other end,
They got
And
lots
then-
of those rods.
and then chains from the sides coming to the front portion. The front portion, so it stabilizes it left, right, no rocking, and then up, down. She said eventually we'll replace it with stone, as any good dwarving needs stone. But for now, the wood bridge will do.
Wow.
Yeah,
She
lots
says
of
do as like
immovable
humble brag.
rods.
Ooh.
She's
Oh.
clearly waiting for compliments and enjoying it. If you're like,
It looks
"Ooh,
amazing.
awesome.
man, thank you,
Wow.
thank you. We've been working hard.
Silly.
Very impressive.
Then you get to the, where's the other one? Not you. Alright, so you go in here. This has all been cleaned out. So this, the Great Hall has been cleared out. Now it's not great yet, but all the damage has been cleared. They haven't added new stuff, but they've cleaned it all out.
Okay.
Go through that display room, which is that after these walls. All clean, no new pieces yet. Holy room has been updated a little bit. Still has the weight of Mordin with the life of the forest here. It feels even more holy than when you guys first went in it and found refuge there. It's equal parts strength and beauty, solid yet free. When you're in there, you feel the sense of peace. Everyone that's good aligned, which is all of you now, right? Alright, you get to the forge room. Go under this. She doesn't go into the side rooms with you. She's like, that's still just storage stuff. Goes to the forge room. You go under there. It's similar, except before it had 2 anvils. And around the
3
forge
hands.
files now it has 4 anvils, so you can work from 4
Boom.
sides, burning on the one forge fire. And in there, the 2 elves and 2 dwarves, Roshea, Moshar,
Bow and
Bo and
Kar.
Kar are all working in there.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
And they're casting as they're working, so but looks like they're just working on sort of normal items right now. Chain link, hinges, like you see like stacks of hinges and stuff like that. They're just reinforcing some of the doors and a big knocker knob for the front. Looks like something like that with a hammer on a loop, you know. So it's like
Oh, that's cool.
always like so you a hammer knock. And a door knock and
I asked
looking at that.
Kali if I could ask a favor,
Sure, anything.
and I asked her if they could complete this longsword that I had commissioned. It was not finished.
Let's see it.
I show her the blade.
She pulls it out. She's like, oh. So feels it, looks at it. Wow. Excellent work for a human. Who did this blade?
Ruby from
Maybe we'll visit her one day. She looks at it, taps it, listens to it, closes her eyes on it. Yeah, she said she has done solid work. This is a solid piece. So, what do you have in mind?
well, she said that she hadn't hardened it yet, and I
Oh, she knows. She smiled.
yeah,
She said, yeah, I know.
I just want a capable blade. I mean, if I were to have any embellishments, then I, wouldn't mind some rune work on it, but I'll leave it up to the artists.
Saying what?
Vanquish old dragons.
Faria wouldn't like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Just
why not just your
maybe
name?
something along the lines of strength and courage. But I'm not really concerned about the runes. I just want a good blade that I can use. That
She said, do you mind if Moshar, how do I say?
feel free to take a little bit of artistic license.
She
with
says,
it.
Well, in Dwarvish too. And it means like search your heart, kind of.
She says it to me.
Yeah, she says.
No,
Oh, she was trying to.
Dwarvish.
Yeah, so she's like. She says that to you, and she says, "How do you say that to
Oh.
to an elf?"
Oh, it means search your heart.
Yeah. Do you mind?
Mm.
She says to Moshar, in Dwarvish, he's the elf though, but he tells him to come search Arendelle's heart. So, you're elf, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's elf too, so he comes over. He's like, did you ever hear the Elven, the soul meld, where one soul can listen to the soul of another person?
Mm-hmm.
In the forest, they often do it in dance, where elves sort of form a collective and can just see each other for truth. Did your people have that?
Yes, we had
You're a forest elf, right?
yeah, wood elf.
Okay.
What's it called? There's a name for
Like
it.
a dance?
It's like it has to do with the stars.
So,
yeah.
do you mind if I do the?
Mm-hmm.
And he says to you in Elvish, like to have our souls dance the same dance, so that we can know the heart of one another.
Go for it.
That's the
please.
common translation, but it's in Elvish, so it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So he just pauses and you have to. It's like a soul's intrusion, and you have to, and in your soul you hear, "It's me, brother," inside.
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
So you,
I take down my defenses.
all right.
Loud.
You have soul defenses?
Vulcan mind meld.
After about 30 seconds, he says, "Oh, okay,
Cool.
thank you, brother."
Thank you.
Okay, so he said 3 days we need to finish your blade.
Nice.
Gigs is with us, right?
Gigs with you.
Is that alright, Gigs?
I mean, now we're all in the same rush. I told my parents my brother's been freed, so we're not on a timetable for me anymore.
Alright.
I don't know if this evil is going away fast, so maybe a longer. I think we get the best prepared we can, and if they can offer us a measure at fighting even the thing you mentioned, then I think we're better off. Besides, this is a lovely place.
I turn to Kali and I go, "Hey, so did you get any update on that magic rod?"
She says I did, and she goes to the other side of the forge and brings you one.
Wow, how much should I pay for this?
They decided to give it to you.
Wow, thank you very much.
Mm.
Uh,
Click, 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 click,
I
click.
come messing around though.
Tick, 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 tick.
She takes it back. She hands it to Gregario.
Ah,
Hey, they took it from me.
I try and push it as it's like.
She's like, "Do you want your sword or not?"
Yeah, I'd rather have this sword.
Gregario, may I
It's
have
3,000 gold.
the immovable rod?
Just for you, a blessing.
If you can grab
Thank
it.
you.
How
The
about
kind
we
of-
do an arm
The kind of
wrestle?
magic
I
they're gonna
hide
do
the
is not
button.
cheap.
Oh, okay. I thought
I
that was-
slap your hand onto the button.
There's one.
It falls to the ground.
Moshar
Hits
says
my
that
toe.
we need to work on it. 3 days. So,
Very good.
stay here for 3 days, hang out, be with us,
Yep.
hunt, follow the river trail. We
We're
haven't
closer
seen
to
any
the
white
ground,
eyes.
so you
We
can
send
go
out white
forward.
eyes for 10 miles. We haven't seen any. And there are none in this area that we know
I click it as you walk.
of. And she mentions, she hands the bar to you. She mentions, being half elf, half other is tough sometimes. So we have just got to stick together, right?
Thank you very much.
My parents always said, love is infinite love.
Okay.
Is infinite love. They would say it back before they were here. So she said, my parents always used to say that. So
Wise words.
it means when we love and then we give back, then the love comes back, and then we give back, and then it stays infinite as we love. So love is infinite, love. And my mom would always respond, is infinite, and Dad would say, love is infinite. They would go back and forth.
Aw.
Well, I don't want to bother you with it, but I'm thinking about looking for my parents. I didn't find anything of them except both of their climbing gear was missing that they used for searching for ore.
They went down the chasm.
And then that's why we didn't seal. That's why we didn't seal at the front. We didn't seal. Where are we at? That's why we didn't seal this first one. I found some. I don't know what the climbing term is. Where they peg in those.
Marks.
Yeah, where they put in the holders or those bolt holders.
Yeah.
I found the bolt holders there. I haven't had time to go down, but at some point I think I want to go look for them. Maybe they fell.
I think they
And I
should
could
call
find
anchors.
them. Yeah, anchors. Yeah, climbing anchors.
Mm.
So yeah, I'm thinking about. Yeah, just letting you guys know that might go look for them. Perhaps my parents went to explore and fell in the crevasse. I don't know.
We gotta wait for 3 days anyways. Might as well go exploring.
Down that 1,000-foot crevice? I ain't going there.
Do you have the climbing gear for it?
Oh, we have climbing.
We have the immovable rod.
We have 2 movable rods.
We have many.
She has one. Oh, they're not dime a dozen.
Well,
Pulls one out.
Arendale's right. We do have 3 days.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this is I call this thing Becoming Legends Saga, and this is the
Oy.
end of Quest 1.
All right.
Alright.
We get